It's
You
like,
need like a shitload.
well, no, I meant like any other stuff. You don't really need more than 60 because that's close to
No.
the field size. Like
Yeah,
all of the WEC races are like maybe Le Mans is higher,
probably. But
but
everything else.
that'd be like Nords. Like there's enough room that as long as they can technically do it, I don't see it causing any major issues.
No.
I might come in.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm feeling fine.
I'll grab some practice.
What did you mean don't join through the league session?
They are trying to prevent people from accidentally registering on the wrong team.
Ah. I was
So
like, because I did that, and I'm getting in the session, but
Yeah.
did it correctly at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we're all used to doing it, so they're just like making sure it's like, hey, if you haven't done a team session, please don't sign up as an extra team.
Yeah.
Auto pit limiter. So
Oh
that's
really?
nice considering we're pitting 35 fucking times.
Oh, I'm turning that off. Fuck that noise. That's gonna fuck me up.
Auto is,
Yeah, I'll turn it back off.
of course, first time.
Missed it.
Yep.
Get that out of the way now.
Yeah. I'm good. I have the non-quali setup on, by the way, the race setup. Dude, my Okayama map didn't load through Race Labs. It's just a straight up circle.
Yeah, the Race Labs track maps are just not great.
They've gotten better. They've fixed a lot of them this year, but I don't know why this isn't loading. I think I just turn it off, turn it back on.
145.1 is the P1 pace right now.
145s were doable. I just didn't want to.
Yeah, it's the
Push
track
all
time's
out.
50C, so it's fucking scorching today.
They're probably definitely in quality fuel too, by the way. So
Also true.
Look at that shiny livery. Sparkling. Getting those temps up.
Yep. Not like you'll fucking need it considering the temp, but
Also, I'm really glad that I made the background of the number plates like gray, because
yeah.
even though I set our number color to black, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work on the 8.6 for some reason.
fucking track map is just like not working.
Oh yeah, none of my overlays are up. Oh, I don't have crew chief, I don't have anything. What's going on, iRacing Manager?
Do you guys
It's
take
so
second for the
circle.
last corner, by the way?
I do.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, lower
Like-
gear in this car is quite happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit out of the session and rejoin. I think it just got tripped up and didn't detect that it was Okayama or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think rejoining's a safe bet. Yeah, the only thing I have to remember with this car is if you downshift too early, you just die.
Yep. There's a couple places I wait as long as possible. I'm downshifting like literally right before I'm getting back on the throttle,
Yeah.
just to get like the run up the hill and stuff.
Curious what sort of pace people are gonna have.
I will say it got way quicker in that practice race than I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
God damn it, Race Labs.
Mowing some grass.
That is ridiculous.
Am I getting streams not getting any overlays?
Everything's just working wonderfully. No, I didn't downshift. That would help.
I've been using this fine all. What a weird issue.
Yeah, I don't know. Some weird update must have happened because I'm sitting here resetting like my entire iRacing manager setup. I think got wiped. It's like none of my
Oh.
overlays pre-opened. My crew chief wasn't running.
What the hell? That's weird.
Oh, do you have us on the stream, Tyler?
I do.
Are you able to quickly mute us?
Audio's
Still
back
muted
on
the
this.
stream.
Yeah, I
Are
was
we
just gonna
good?
say I just unmuted it as you asked that.
Alright. Oh, right, it's open. It's just 40 minutes open quali. Get a lap in when you can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rush this.
No, I wasn't planning on it
Give it a
either.
couple of warm-ups. We got 40 minutes.
Yeah, I was just treating this as an extra practice, and where we start is where we start. Are we intending on starting on the grid, or do we want
I think
pit
we
lane?
should start from the grid here. We're in the
Yeah,
fastest class,
yeah,
and we should be
yeah.
competitive at least with our qualifiers.
Yeah.
The more Clios we can get in front of. The MX-5s are, I won't say easy to get past, but they're definitely,
More reasonable.
yeah, the Clios are rough.
An early stint too, having a Mazda in front of you that has a decent driver will make you quicker. You just get a
Yeah.
nice toe.
You just have to know when they drop off.
Yeah, about
that's
10
good
laps
drive.
in, they fall off. And
Okay.
I have current stint information up for everybody.
yeah, let me know. I'm gonna change up the UI on the stream a little bit too. Some more helpful info on there.
I would like to know, like, previous lap time.
Yeah, I'll make sure that's on there.
Okay.
I can do like deltas to us last 3 laps or something.
Ooh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get a second setup for an overlay for Enduros only, because I
Yeah.
don't need this much information for fucking beer league or whatever.
No. Oh, fuck, I need to practice pit entry a bit more, too. It's a weird one.
24-hour race, don't overthink it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I just want to make sure I don't overdo it.
Yeah, those tenths don't matter.
It's like, yeah, especially, I'm only doing 4 stints, which I'm okay with, because I haven't really practiced much. Okay,
Track
you
is
do take
fucking lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take second there.
If I get it good, I don't, but we'll see. I take this corner differently every time.
Yeah, there's sometimes I can take it like fully to the inside and not lose any time. And then other
Yeah.
times where going out like that, I don't know.
Yeah, because the thing is you want to get on the gas ASAP because it's such a long straight after, and it's not a hard corner for the car to take.
Yeah.
First there, okay.
I will say the MX-5 feels way more smooth in that corner,
I
though.
believe it.
There's just not the wonky TC and ABS stuff going on.
You want to keep an eye on results too.
Pretty quick out the gate.
44.2 is top
I might
time
be
right now.
drafting.
That's the thing.
Other.
There's definitely like, I don't know how much, but there's a couple tenths for sure just by getting a lap with draft.
I think it's more than that. If you can catch it right and not get held up.
Yeah,
Especially if
probably,
you get a Clio, like a little over 1 ahead of you at the in this front straight here.
Call that a banker.
Nice.
Not too bad. Something to work down from.
Yeah, exactly.
Not bad
There's-
for first lap of the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a great start. It's funny. Wow, there's a 44.916 and a 44.917 up there. 44.2 still is the top time. It's a big difference between P1 and P2, though.
Yeah, Tyler, I don't know. I probably would be more comfortable with you starting to give Brian some eyes on the traffic.
Yeah, that's
like
fine by me.
management.
Yeah, we can just want to just like flip our schedules, basically, Tyler.
Yeah, perfect.
So wait,
Yeah,
do you want to
Brian,
start
I
on
would
your triple then, right?
Nah, start me on the double. I'll come back
Yeah,
to the
you guys
triple.
are gonna want to double, like, to start with the 50C anyway.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm fine tripling my drive time. We'll decide the tires on the fly, but I don't want to do that my first stint.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm very down for Tyler to start this one. He also has to start VIR for us in December. And then we have to figure out the huge ass stuff.
Yeah, I figured I'd just hang around. I kind of spoke up when I needed to, but I just figured they're gonna register it anyway. I'll just hop in with somebody if there's an opening.
Not bad. Still only 5 cars in the 144s, so.
I think they're running a draft train up there.
Trying to like.
It's hard to get the MX-5 in the 44s without the draft.
Trying to like see if we can find you a car to work with nearby. I mean, guy behind you, 11 seconds, is P3.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm confident enough in following a car. Like most of my time is in sector 3, so I'd rather not catch them here and then get a tow. I'm gonna give this guy a gap, let the tires cool a little bit, give it one more, and then one of you wants to go.
Yeah, I think Brooks wanted to hop in for a second.
I'll hop in. Yeah, I have Tyler in sector 2, and then he has me in sector 3. We each give up like 3/10 to each other.
Yellow flag. You see it.
Just car stopped, yeah.
It's that guy, yeah.
For reference, by the way, the car ahead is not fast. Well, has yet to put a quali time in, and the practice time was a 48.1. Oh, he fucked it behind.
Yep. Okay, you got.
There should be big enough gap.
Big gap.
See if he put a time in or
It's
no.
not that bad. Ran a 145.2 on his first one out.
Yeah, I wasn't really gaining on him going into when I was cooling there.
Yeah. There's 6 cars, or no, yeah. Still only 5 cars in the 44s.
Yeah. That's the end of that lap.
And there's cool tires more if you want.
I mean, track's 51 right now. I don't think they're cooling.
Jesus, no. 45.1, that's a pretty good fucking pace, actually. And I don't know where that 44.2 right out the gate came from, but the rest of the field, lots, it's like evenly split between 45s and 46s right now, or 46 plus. Some poor soul has a 47.009.
Tried to be a hero there and diff-locked it.
Yep, I've done that so many times.
I don't think the Clio's. Yeah, I don't think the Clio can get down to 144 in this heat.
Oh, right.
You'd have to really do a draft train to.
Yeah, it looks like. Here, wait, what type of car is everyone ahead?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
We got a Toyota on top, then a Mazda, 2 Toyotas, 2 Mazdas, and then the car in front of me is another Toyota.
Okay, nice. That's not too bad then.
Good mix, yeah.
Yeah.
Request a new car.
Yeah, definitely brake there on entry in this heat.
You have to. It's fucking nuts. Pit crew pirates. Wait, who's that?
I saw that too.
Wait, who's that team? Who's that?
John Combs?
Jeremy Morrison. And that's it. They don't have any other drivers signed up right now.
Well, you just have to sign the team up.
I know, but I'm like, wait, where the fuck is he with? Weird.
Let's see, do I have a camera pack for here? Oh, there's a TV mixed. Let's go.
Woo!
I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds good. So yeah, now there's 6 cars in the 44s.
I think the guy's on a flyer behind me. My draft. I ain't giving you my draft. Anybody know when F1 quali is?
9 maybe? Or it's on now.
Well, they had to do Q3 this morning. I imagine that was at probably 7. And I think they required like 2 hours between.
I'm just guessing off of the time zones. Usually Europe, it ends up being like 8 or 9 a.m. here. Most of the sessions.
10 a.m. for you guys.
10 a.m.
God damn it. No,
Signs went fastest in FP3.
I think they have their engines cranked.
Can't wait to see a fireball.
Yeah.
Mode E. Plan E, rather. No reason to put temps on the stream, right? That would really be helpful.
No.
Let's do some more drivers then.
God fucking damn. People exiting the pits.
You're not allowed to get a fast lap. iRacing has decided.
I'm gonna go restart my router and modem. I keep having weird buffering issues with this
Oh, weird.
other stream.
They did warn me that ultra low latency mode can do that. So.
Oh, okay.
And Cleo's just gap you on the straight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That flying brick give you a tow.
God damn it, dude.
He's like, this 8-6 ruining my outlap.
I got out of the way for him last lap. I figured he'd do the same for me in a better way than that.
Yo. Okay.
Castro, are you just gonna hang out in the YouTube chat because you lost your voice?
You have to relay those messages by.
He says, another Jeremy? How dare he?
Oh shit, should I turn on in-game voice chat?
Yes, we should all do that.
I'm so used to just leaving it off because it's so not useful.
I'm gonna leave myself transmitting on Team. We can
Where
scan
is-
drivers.
Enable voice chat. I don't think I'm not gonna bother actually having a push to talk, but just need to be able to actually hear people. Like if race control says anything, I don't know how they're intending on sending messages through. Like I don't know if they're gonna just do it in Discord or if they're gonna ping like message us.
So I'm registering
Castro
as
says
a
he's
driver.
taking his youngest to the doctor. What's up, Peter?
Ah, okay.
So I'm registering as a driver via the team's
Yes.
page, right? Okay. Just gonna do that now. Get it out of the way.
Oh yeah, if 2 and 4 minutes ago I dropped a bunch of frames. If that was the stuttering you were saying.
Okay. All right. Good to
Get
know.
out of your lap, dude. Oh my god.
Mm,
Bring it in.
all right.
Well, I think I had a 44 in there. Graphics just...
Do be like that.
I'll give it a shot.
It's pretty much lap 2 or 3, I think.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or any after that, the tires are
You
kind of
need
shot.
you need
for
like
speed.
2 cooldown laps if you're gonna do an extra.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, FTR's esports has a team here.
Oh, yeah. See Valhalla, Baker Pirates.
Yeah, where do I remember Valhalla from?
NEC.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I recognize that name too.
Melon
I like
on
the
the
driver.
Sport. I like that one. Dingus Racing. Chasing Unicorn's heart.
Rub and tug racing.
Rub and Tuck
We're-
Orange.
We're not even pretending.
I thought ours was like
I was
on
gonna
the
say,
riskier side.
yeah, we got
but-
condoms on our
Yeah.
livery. I thought that might be a thing.
Nope.
RIL Team Kermit? That's not obviously the RIL.
I don't think so. Who's
think so.
who's on that?
Who's on it?
Nobody in the RIL server is talking about this.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could do IRL. Sundays are just so not great for me.
Yeah, I've been struggling to make
Ben-
any of them this season.
Ben Carswell, Emmy McCullen.
Yeah, I don't recognize those
No.
names.
No. Let's get him for identity theft.
I recognize the name Jeremy Morrison, but
What
it
team are
might
they
be a
on?
real life. Like, he's not a real life driver, but I might recognize the name from my
Like
actual
a
life.
real life
Oh
name.
yeah.
I feel like I recognize it too, but it could just be we're gonna see a lot of familiar PCC names in here. I think.
Oh, almost certainly. I haven't done
Oh,
PCC
a
in a
guy
bit, so I
around-
don't recognize name.
We have a company around here that does AstroTurf or
Mhm.
turf, and they do it for like all the big sports stadiums in the Midwest. And yeah, he's the owner of it.
And we're about to kick his ass. Well,
I don't think it's the same guy. Knowing him, I imagine the team would be branded with their company name. And
okay, I see.
He's not like a grifter or anything, but he's just like kind of a hustler type dude. And then finally this just went like gangbusters and he made like millions of dollars.
So the company's kind of his identity now.
Yeah. He's just like one of those people that company truck, fucking decked out in company gear all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I worked on the ambulance, we used to call that a whacker. Somebody who takes all their gear with them that they don't need when they're on personal time.
Yeah. How was it driving an ambulance?
It was a really good experience. I did it for 4 years in college. We had a student-run ambulance company.
Oh.
And
Cool.
what happened was I went to freshman career or activity fair or whatever, and was looking for something to do, and I saw the local fire company back their truck, like a ladder truck, down this winding driveway in front of our basketball stadium, and was like, I'd like to learn how to do that. So, inspired by driving, I joined the ambulance company and did a bunch of like equipment management stuff. Like I got trained in some medical stuff, but I was never a full EMT.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Just enough to like, assist my partner and do the basics and some emergency medical responder.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it was super cool to be able to I just like driving different stuff. I don't know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool college job.
for sure. I mean, it was all volunteer, so
Gotcha.
mostly pick up drunk kids on Friday nights as they're
Yeah.
vomiting their brains out or whatever. I don't need to go to the hospital.
No, you need to sit down.
I was like, yeah, well, I don't think you do either, but the doctor told me to take you, and I can't say no to the doctor, so.
Yeah.
Because once again, I have no official medical training whatsoever. My job is to pick you up, take note of your vitals, and then call the doctor and say, hey, do you want to see this drunk guy or not?
It is pretty crazy.
Go.
I just realized this lap is fucking garbage, so maybe I'll try
Castro says
cooling
good luck,
down.
by the way. Better run.
Who does?
Castro.
Oh, nice.
Tell Castro we want to hear his sweet, sweet voice.
He says he's got to take his kid to the doctor.
I'll cool off, let these two
Yeah.
guys come by.
Not
Oh,
trying to
he
sound mean.
lost it.
Not trying to sound mean, but he did sound pretty rough last night.
Jay.
Yeah, Corey hosted a practice race. So me, Corey, and Jeremy, and he sounded rough.
Sucks.
What? Are you pitting or? Oh, okay. Letting me go. I don't want to go. Just trying to sit behind him. Alright, we'll do one more and then. Are we supposed? I guess I should practice pit entry actually.
It doesn't matter who starts the race.
No, I was just saying like I could finish a lap then just tow.
Yeah, it's true.
But I should practice entry anyways, so. If I fuck this one up, I will just come straight in though.
Tyler, either in that leaderboard or just somewhere, could you put last lap timing in?
So it's not showing it because it's a quali session, but
Oh,
it
okay.
should show it during the race session. It'll show it as the delta to us.
Cool. Yeah,
All
your
right, well,
track map's working.
this lap is fucking garbage, so I'm coming in now. Do we have a pitting in button bound somewhere? Okay, not too bad. Someone else can take it.
I'll do a couple more in this. You want to, Brooks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
you
Ron,
can
if
go
you want to
ahead.
get a couple in.
No, that's all right. I'm not even in the sim. I'm watching on your
Yeah, okay.
stream.
Oh, good.
La Discorde? What is that team?
What was
If at
it?
any point you guys want me to
Discord.
launch into the sim, just let me know.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
anything.
sounds good.
Let me get car. Sure, we got new tires.
And we have to make sure to change the setup before we actually start the race, because that'd be very awkward. Alright, so 12 and a half minutes left of quali.
And I haven't even dropped any frames in a little bit.
There you go. Top time did bump up to 44.1.
Stupid auto pit limiter.
Yeah, I don't like that they have the. They still have it on for this session.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I should be able to
Jeremy
turn it off for
Morrison.
myself.
Jeremy Morrison's in the Race Lab chat replying to my. He said he was getting the same circular map. He restarted the app and now he can't log in.
Oh my god.
Rip.
I will be right back.
You can file him behind this guy. The other
Yeah,
guys
I'm gonna
behind
let
are
him-
pretty slow.
I'm letting this one last guy go and then tuck in behind.
I just need to turn. He said, "Yep, wish I did not restart the app. LOL." Dude's without Race Labs for a 24-hour. Unless they fix this login issue.
What happened there?
Alright, I'm back.
Well, the good news is we don't have any Clios remotely around us.
Nice.
Not for the first few laps.
No. I think it's going to be pretty hard for them to carve up through the field in this heat.
True. Also, I'm gonna probably do my spotting for your first stint here in VR because my VR was acting weird last night. And a little bit this morning, so the less times I have to switch between VR and monitor, the better.
Yeah, it's fine. And easy with the spotter too.
Yeah.
I don't need too much.
After my stint, though, since you're going to be hopping in for a triple, I'll hop back out. Or, like, hop into monitor and not VR. How many cars were we supposed to get, by the way? There's only 26 in this session right now.
That's a little less than I thought.
Because I thought, like, the car
It
count was,
sounded like, I think originally they had about 35 teams, but
Yeah.
I did see like at least 3 or 4 that dropped out in chat in the
Yeah.
last couple of weeks.
Yeah. I found it really funny because I think PBJ like sent a message in the Melons chat saying, "Hey, never mind. Like ZRL won't
Yeah.
be competing. Like
I
couldn't find
understand, yeah.
drivers." And then someone was like, "Well, I would have thought you would have found drivers when you registered, but I mean, registration was in June. Like,
Yeah.
people's lives change quite quickly.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Especially fall.
yeah,
Like I
coming-
understand, I don't know in other countries, but like I don't know, everything tends to pop off in the US in the fall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like September, October is quite heavy.
Yeah.
Like August is when like school starts again, so like
Yeah.
everything just gets thrown to shit.
Yeah, so it's like, I thought you would have found drivers earlier. I'm like, well, yeah, except we registered interest in June, had like 5 races in between that we did, and then now we don't have enough people.
Hey, big birds.
But either way, I would have liked to see more cars. I was expecting like 40.
Limp cam is fucking chef's kiss on this track. I love
Yeah.
it. Like
Also, I
you can see like a full sector at a time.
I also just realized Tyler put a 44.7 in there, and that's a really good time, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one.
Nice.
Not
That's
matching
really
it here.
good. The main thing is that actually jumped us so much, because you're like, there's a break point at like 45.0 that would have been 2 cars. Then there's like 44.8 to 9. So jumping to 0.7 actually jumped us like 5 cars.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna find the rest of the pace.
Not on these tires anymore.
Not on this one. But I mean, considering the top quality time is 44.1, being only 0.6 off of that is not bad.
Those Mazda just had to be fucking sliding around.
Oh yeah. Oh. I mean, it's a 24-hour race. It's all about just fucking survival rather than pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's quality doesn't matter. It's getting hotter too.
Yeah.
Wonderful. What time in game is it? Oh,
I
it's like-
have
1 p.m.
yeah.
I do have a lap time log, so I can see what
Yellow
the
is
exact
in this
temp
corner. Okay,
Yeah, he's off to the side.
he's being reasonable.
It went down by a degree, but now it's going. Oh, yep. It's down to like 50.5 C right now.
That's ridiculous.
It was at
What's the air temp
51.1.
saying? Is it like 40 something?
No, it's only 28.
Wow, the track just gets that
It's
blistered.
just the sun, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like straight in the sky now. Well, when does it start cooling down? Like 2 or 3 in game?
Probably a little bit longer than that.
Yeah.
Probably 4-ish.
Oh wow, okay. That's Tyler and I are gonna have a good, fun, hot start to the race. And that's a good lap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any better than that in this heat, I don't think.
Well, you can. I don't know if anyone else wants to hop in, but you can keep practicing since you're starting. If you want to like pop on the race setup and just do some laps.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a
just
bad,
to make sure we
bad
don't
idea.
forget.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it helps us
What,
not.
what it's
that
like to
up.
not hot lap.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Tyler, you excited for BRL? We've all put in tons of practice, right?
I mean, they fucked me by changing the track. I had done some practice.
Yeah, same actually. Granted, I'm not worried about Road America. So what? Like,
I'm just surprised that they were that problematic with Interlagos.
yeah, I don't know
You know?
why people
I think they
people
did
not
it
like Interlagos.
purely. I think they purely did it out of numbers. I don't even think it was people complaining. I think they were just really struggling to get numbers. And
People
kinda
not
took
like
that.
Interlagos.
That's the thing. That's what's shocking me. It's like, do people just not like Interlagos for some reason? Like, what's wrong with it?
I was excited for it.
Same.
I will say I was, I don't know, not less excited with the LMP3, but some of those mid corners were just eating me alive. Or like the mid-speed corners
Yeah.
at Interlagos, which I hopefully don't have that issue at Road America. I'm way more familiar with the track.
Yeah. Road America will be nice. Everyone knows it, but
I think it's going to be a night. The GTPs are going to be pretty trash there, like as far as passing. They're just going to be hyper aggressive.
man, you got a big group here.
A
Oh,
gaggle.
they're racing.
They're racing, all 4 of them.
Holy shit.
There's one more. I'll let him buy in the next bit.
Yeah, fuck them. It's a Mazda. I guess you'd know that actually, because overlays.
I can't see that while I'm driving. I mean, I can.
Oh,
I just have to look straight to my left, which generally isn't a good idea.
No. Yeah, and then, yeah,
I have
you have tons of room after him.
Yeah, because now that they marked it a single class, my relative looks all the same. Just realized.
Oh,
that,
yeah. You can't see it, you can't tell.
I have my relative with brand.
Yeah, I might put that on. It's been
Yeah,
a problem
actually,
before now.
I was gonna say it actually matters here.
Yeah, it's probably helpful
Usually
for IMSA
doesn't.
and stuff too.
Yeah, true.
Brian, you said you race in VR.
Yes.
Do you use any overlays?
Nope.
Okay.
I've been meaning to set up
Can't-
overlays on my monitor for when I'm spotting or spectating.
You can't really use. There's no good set of overlays that works with OpenXR.
Yeah.
No, the most I've been like what I've been doing is opening JRT and then pinning my second monitor so that
Oh yeah.
it's like up in the sky in the right corner
Yeah.
of the cockpit.
Yeah.
But at least then I could see my fuel stuff.
Yeah. I don't usually care enough about fuel. Oh, spin ahead. Oh, not holding the brakes.
Oh boy!
Alrighty.
Not holding the brakes. Hang on. Let me watch that. That was bad, actually.
That wasn't very good.
I wanna
For the
see-
record,
did-
I don't go charging in there during a race.
Oh,
I
no.
do that strictly because that's quality.
Oh, he tried like rolling. Oh, he put it into first after a second, or into reverse. What the fuck?
H pattern? Excuse me?
That is so weird. He didn't hold the brakes.
The
That's
Clio's
really
not
bad.
H pattern, is it?
No, none of them are H pattern. I don't know. I'm not on you right now. What are you seeing?
No, no, I'm responding to you.
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
he downshifted too early and the back kicked out.
Also, this guy on the back of this Mazda in front of me, he's got the LEDs from like the rev indicator. I'm getting blue flag for you, dude. What are you fucking tucking in for?
He needs that extra 0.01 of a second.
From the coasting 8.6 on
From
the side of the road.
He needs that draft.
You lost half a tenth just moving over the track like that.
Yeah, I know. It's so. People get like super obsessed over draft. It's
I know.
hilarious. It's like. I think in like Gran Turismo, it's like super strong, so it makes sense to. But like, it's not that strong here.
The Melons bot, will Perez make it to Q3 today? Question mark.
Negatory.
And then take it easy into turn 1, everyone. Good luck, have fun.
Oh, checker flag.
Apparently, it's taking quality times with off tracks.
Scrutiny is set to low, I guess.
Someone check the session. That's hilarious if it is. That's kind of
Damn it, I pulled out of a 44 because of the off track in turn 2.
I mean,
I don't know
we're
if I
doing
was
the
being
honest thing, but
I don't know if it was beating 44.7 though. It was probably more 44.9 range.
yeah. Okay, there's. We did get beat out by a couple other people, but the top time still didn't change. Still 44.1. A few more 44.2s now. And then everything else is kind of the same.
It was a high soft.
What is it?
I don't know what it is
Five.
for real, but I see a 63, a 40, 31. There's like a lot
There's
of...
7.2k right ahead of you.
Christ, okay.
Jasper 17.2? Oh,
No, like in the quali, he's 2 spaces ahead of you. Pace works.
Oh,
he
yeah.
scored.
Paceworks. Soon.
So, what is his rating?
7.2k.
72.35.
Well, I guess the difference between 2K and 7K is 3/10.
Yeah. Get on that, Geo.
Crazy.
Looking like a pleb with your low IR.
What was that shit, Geo?
There's honestly not much time to be gained by cutting most of the track because there's just walls everywhere.
Yeah, like there's not. I can't think of a really useful off track here.
Not like Lime Rock.
Yeah, Lime Rock there's tons of time. But like here, where do you even take the off track? If you were to try to cheese it.
Probably through 6-7.
Yeah. I need to get back to racing officials. I've not been doing much iRacing as of late. Alright, good quality. See how this start goes. Yeah, it's you to start. I changed the sheet, by the way, to reflect the new order.
Oh, thank you.
Race set uploaded, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
36 and a half. Your finest Canadian leaders.
Yes, sir. I guess they measure it in liters in Japan too, don't they?
I
Actually,
would
don't
assume
know.
so, right?
I think.
Jeremy only wished me good luck. You don't get good luck, Tyler.
Estimated SOF 2471.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's not a. It's not a shit SOF.
Is that for everybody on?
It'll
In
be
the
everybody.
session, or is that
Everybody
just for
on
people on track right now?
Everybody on track, probably.
Yeah, I think it's just on
Bravo.
track.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Clios are way back. You have plenty of room to them.
Because technically, the SOF of the race would depend on how many laps each driver drives, which you can't know until the
Yeah.
end of the race. Same for the
Yeah,
IR.
that's why it's always like they always say it's an estimate until the end of the race.
I see a Latifi face on
Wait,
car
what?
number 420.
Car ahead or wait?
Caddy cornered to me,
Yes.
2 in front. The first pink Mazda in the right lane. He's got a little Latifi face in the back corner.
Oh yeah, he has them on both corners, by the way.
Remember short
good.
pace lap.
Let's go, boys.
There's
Come
a
on.
start-
Let's go, boys. Come
There's
on.
there's a start zone.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking start. These guys aren't moving.
They have to
Yeah.
wait until after the DRS sign on the front
Yeah,
straight.
here, wait. I'm gonna watch the leader here and let you know when he's going.
I mean, it's not gonna matter. We're racing already back here.
Okay, they're
You're not
coming
allowed
into.
to, yeah, checking up. You're not allowed to pass until you get past the start zone. So even if somebody,
Okay, here we go.
Okay, they're going through last corner. I think you see it all now.
Yeah, we're good now.
So start zone's that DRS board.
cold tires, cold tires. Probably just gonna go.
Gone. All right.
Trying to wreck already.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
What possesses you to just chop down lap 1 like that? Or like that.
My God, dude.
I like
what
saw
is
it coming too, and I hit the brakes.
Yeah. It was just stupid. I think he might send it. Okay.
He sure did.
Hard to make that stick.
Yeah.
If there's any type of draft for the other guy.
Don't think he's giving it out yet.
Nice.
Oh man, they got close behind. These are some fucking racy guys. Jesus.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
Wow,
Okay.
that was bad.
He stuck. He kept it. I got like I don't know.
So that is the mod team,
Oh,
which kind of sucks.
they're in the grass.
Really?
Did I push him
Yeah.
out there?
No. He.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
he tracked himself
giving him
out.
what he's given me, so.
Dude,
Yeah.
he's just coming. Oh my god.
He's going hard. He's gonna
That's
shove
the
him
Stewart. That's the Stewart team. That Alexander Chalet is one of the Stewarts.
up. Dude, that was some. He's pushing. Jesus. Okay, whatever.
Who needs tires?
Don't. No one.
Oh yeah, do we want to set that?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
What do you want? First time out.
Give me lefts. Trial by fire the first time, and then
Yeah.
if it's wrong, it's wrong, and we'll know for next time.
Yeah.
Windshield tear off, full fuel lefts.
Does the left side change first if you do all four?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, theoretically, if we see that the right sides are bad, we could
Yeah.
toggle
Yeah.
them on.
Yeah, we'll probably want to take all four in that case. I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think you'll want old lefts and new rights.
He's gonna dive it on you again here.
Jesus Lord.
I mean, he's clearly got pace.
Yeah.
Where does quality pace go though?
Sure, but he's got to have the pace to actually pass, not.
Not just catch up.
Yeah.
He also has a racecraft.
Yeah, the pace to dive and the pace to pass are two different things.
Yeah.
Especially here.
Two ahead have been fighting so fucking hard. Jeez.
Might be worth just letting him go, but you're already getting the draft from the other people, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm looking to get stuck in here. If this guy wants to get around me, then I'm gonna leave these doors open anywhere that's not stupid. But
I'm just like, he has to make the move still.
yeah, I mean, as long as we stay close with these guys, I don't really care if he's in front of me or not. Like in 24
They're
hours.
gonna fight. Yeah, they're fighting again here, so you'll stick with them for sure. Probably sending it here.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
don't know.
backing out. He's being smart now.
Yeah, especially with the two ahead fighting so
Yeah.
much, it's like it doesn't matter where you two are compared to them.
I do think I could pull away from these two if I get around them, but I'm not gonna force it.
Nah, don't.
Wait for the
Oh,
Mazda's
oh,
tires
uh,
to fall
Car
off.
on the
Inside.
inside.
Yep,
He's
seen.
clear. Rejoining.
Oof. Okay.
Kept it pretty tidy.
No, he
He
didn't.
didn't keep it.
He did not
He-
need to be on the throttle there. I saw him
No.
coming back perpendicular.
He didn't need to come back there.
Yeah.
He should have waited a bit longer. Like that's one of those like, go to the back of the field, all right? I don't care. Like
Pretend you
sucks,
started
but,
from the pits. We're 5 minutes in. Like, you're
just
fine.
just wait for the whole field, man. Like, because if you fuck this up, you ruin someone else's races like really bad. It's a good first timed lap in this heat.
Time showing up okay on the stream?
Yep.
Should have like deltas and stuff, or 3-lap deltas.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Six got very sideways.
Yep. Mazda takes it for now.
Yeah, Alex is definitely quick. He's got some good
Yeah.
grip in that last sector for sure.
This is definitely just follow him through on everything, and we should be okay.
Yeah, he'll get around these guys, and I can just follow him.
Yeah, exactly. He is pushing really hard.
He is,
though,
yeah, he's
so-
fucking flying right now, so let him tear through. Track is pretty much the same, a little bit cooler than quali, but not by much.
Yeah, it's been 50C on the dot for every lap so far.
Yeah, look, Alex got a good exit here. Not as good as I thought.
Yeah, it's
He's
he's
gonna
fighting a
send
guy
that.
that's got the Mazda's toe, so
He's gonna send it here though. So.
yeah, he will. Okay.
Whew, whew.
All right. See how it is. Thought I had some overlap there, but apparently I didn't.
Oh, you did. You definitely did. Holy fuck. Came in there from a mile. And we can report there is like stewards looking at incidents.
Nothing
so-
worth looking at yet.
Oh no, yeah, it's not saying anything yet. It's just we do have to remember that.
This is all the stuff you complain about when you're in the driver's seat, and then
Yeah,
you get out and you're like, okay, it wasn't really that bad.
yeah. So you look at, you watch the replay and you're like, eh.
Guy's trying to kill us.
Mazda's not too slow then, huh? Because Alex isn't really catching too much.
No, I'll give
yet.
it 3 more laps.
Oh, right. Mazda drops off hard, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they fall apart.
The Clios do too. I think you'll see the Clios rubber band from like near last up to the front of the field after the first pit because they're stint's so long. Putting the moves on the Mazda now.
Mazda behind is the one that spun.
Yep.
On 8.
It's a big Latifi car. Hood is Latifi as well.
Understeer is real.
Yep.
At the left. It's terrible.
Mazda behind might. He brakes quite late. So we'll see if he sends it from a mile back.
Oh, he's got to run on that Mazda. But nope, he's being smart.
Can't really make a move here though. It sucks.
Yeah, no, he seems to have wised up after the first few laps.
He's chilling down a bit. Maybe he's just taking the toe from the Mazda for a bit, then it's gonna pass him once they start falling off.
Maybe his team told him this is a really bad look. Stop.
Yeah,
Everyone's
maybe.
already filing reports against this.
Against the stewards themselves. It's a pretty big train here.
Yeah, this Mazda's holding everybody up.
Guy behind might send it here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to. Might have a send at for the lead of this group. Oh, here we go. I'll just let him through. It looks like almost. I feel like the 108 is gonna start holding everyone up. It already kind of is.
Got this Mazda sense it again.
If you can follow
Yeah, I'm gonna
him
follow
through,
him
that-
through, I think.
Yeah.
God, dude, come on.
Jesus. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell if he's intending on leaving you a room out, like a spot.
No,
out
there's
there.
no room there.
Okay. Might just have to be a little more assertive, I guess.
I mean, I'm not trying to spin him across my nose.
Yeah, I know. It's just like,
I'll dive into turn one, I guess.
I was gonna say it'll have to just be a big dive somewhere. I got a better exit than him, I think.
He's just getting Mazda toe, though.
Yeah, never mind. Maybe into that corner that the Mazda passed him through.
Right through there.
He's gonna try for it.
Oh my god.
It's a bold move, but okay.
We've got some melons in this race.
Literally. These guys are racing so fucking hard, holy.
I know, for a fucking first stint
It's
of a
the-
24, like, it's the kink. Where is it ever acceptable to pass in the kink?
Yeah. Oh, guy ahead's blinking now. Uh-oh.
Where'd he go?
Don't
Come on,
see him.
drop him, drop, drop.
Don't see him.
Yeah,
still.
he's gonna drop.
Should be now. I'm watching chat. This guy might send it. Okay, never mind. If he's gone for this long, that has to be a
Yeah.
packet loss.
No way, it just like drops him back in between all these cars.
I was gonna say, just pops him right on top of you, literally, just insta die.
Alright, Tyler, fucking focus. You gonna push me? Oh, you're gonna send it, of course you are.
I think he has the pace if you can just stick on the back of this train.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really care where in this train I am. I just want to get in front of the Mazdas.
Yeah. That should happen soon enough, though, once they start falling off. Love it when they pass you and then make a mistake.
Also gonna just start playing the fuel game here.
Yeah. As long as you're with this train, it really doesn't matter. Because Alex is not pulling away from the Mazdas too much.
The leaders are gone, yeah?
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Wow.
There are two of them in contention, though. Like, they're within, like, half a second, so... There's like 3 distinct groups right now. There's like
the leaders, I meant like the leading group.
Well, yeah, there's like a group of 2 and then a small group of 3, then you guys. Like, the 2 leaders versus the group of 3 are like 2 seconds apart. And then it's 7 seconds to that smaller group with you guys. Oh, there, he did drop and he reconnected. That's 108 in the pits there.
Yep.
Alright, our first victim. Our first person going a lap down. Well, they racing up there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put my head down,
That's good.
see what they do. Try not to be a second off my best lap again.
Yes. Oh, Mazda sent it on the leader of the group. Okay, this is actually super helpful for us.
Yeah.
This is big.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. He's still trying to hold it around the outside. Oh my god.
He's still there? Wow.
Any
He's
development?
aggressive, but he can keep it going. Oh, Jesus.
Did Martin disconnect?
Yeah, he
Yep.
did.
Yeah, he did.
That's 108 with Patrick in it, same car. They're racing here. Oh my god. This is actually bad. If Alex gets away, that's not good. Oh, we're going 3 wide?
Oh, jeez.
Some respectful racing, though. It's just so risky this early. Oh, Alex is getting away because of this.
Yeah, I think that was always going to happen. He's the quickest of this group, and
Yeah. I was
First
just
to make it
hoping,
through
like... Just hoping, like... The Mazda might be able to keep the toe, and that'll extend all the way down, I think. We'll see, though.
They're running like... Honestly, they're only running like 145 flats at the front.
see, that's how you stay to the left. Set me up for this. I don't have my spotter on, so I wasn't sure if I was actually alongside there, so I backed out of it.
Yeah, there wasn't a ton, and it's a hard move, so...
It goes under my make them think you're crazy strategy.
Yeah, exactly. He stayed out wide,
He
like,
did.
oh shit, he's actually doing it. I'm like, oh, nice. Oh,
Nice run.
Doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, well, we can't actually.
It was
convert
the
into
style
anything.
points on the exit there. I got a little sideways.
Yeah, exactly. Little bit of a drift.
My goal is to give him a shove once.
If he can get on his rear bumper, do it. But I
Give
don't
you
know
some
if
of
he
my
can.
corner exit speed. So I'm going to try and make it 11 laps. I'm showing 10 at the line last time, but
Okay. I see 11 on iRacing. Oh yeah. If you can get this, this is big.
I don't think I can. I think he just runs away.
I think
You-
the
you might.
MX-5s are the most setup dependent in a straight line.
Yeah, and he's gone.
Up, gentlemen.
So,
Oh.
How'd race start go?
bad.
It's going alright. Oh, there you go. Big.
Huge.
Very, very nice.
Graham, read my message a couple messages up. Don't join through the league session. Go into the family planning team and look at
Oh
the
yeah, I
team
heard
section.
about
Okay.
Well, I am at work until what,
Yeah.
7 Eastern anyway, so I just wanted to pop in real quick and
Yeah,
wish
just
you
saying
guys
hi.
for later. Yeah.
quickly.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
7P you said, or is that good on the sheet?
Oh, 6 Eastern or 6 Central. I think that, yeah, 7 Eastern. Right? Or is it the other way? I'm time zone challenged.
You're 6
Yeah,
6
no.
Central is 7 Eastern.
Okay, so I'm right. Cool. Who's
Um,
running right now?
You're doing the
Tyler
car at 8:07 Eastern, but I could
Yeah,
always
sounds
swap
good.
with you, like if you need a extra like hour.
Maybe, depends if I have a car deal go late.
Okay. Just
Sounds
shoot a
good.
text or something if you think you are,
Yeah.
because I can hop in
Can
and
do.
do the 8 to probably 10 o'clock and then have you get in afterwards.
Yeah, I can do some late stuff tonight. Probably.
We have a real early stint for you in the morning too.
Do you really?
We do.
Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how late my stint is, I can do one in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, if we
Sounds good.
flip flop, maybe it makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay, Alex did not actually run away, which is really nice.
Yeah, I had a good lap here. I can catch him back up.
Yeah, anyway, best of luck. I will be
Alright.
tuning into the stream here and there. Don't
Cool.
crash. Don't get crashed.
Do what I
You
can.
guys know the drill. Peace.
See you, man.
See ya.
Ron, are you good with your times? I realize we split you up pretty. You and Graham and Austin are split up pretty heavily.
You're
I'm
muted,
still here.
Ron.
He's muted.
Okay. Okay, hopefully they start racing a little more up ahead.
Tyler, Brian. Triple from Tyler. Double from Brian.
Oh, here we go. What's gonna happen up there?
The Mazda's just falling apart.
Yeah, it's about time.
8.6 is trying to get around him.
think
My
it
tires
might
are falling
honest-
apart too.
Did
So, yeah.
Austin have an absolute need to run something at like 6:30 to 8?
I don't know.
Oh.
I knew he wasn't available for most of it, like for the start.
I was working last night on a new version of the sheet to support this many fucking drivers and this
And
many
this
fucking
many-
stints.
Yeah.
My thing is, if we do. Then that becomes Graham.
Hey, green lap on shit tires and clean air. Happy with
We
that.
take it, we take it. Nice.
Oh, good.
It's a good time.
That's 5 for me. That can beat Austin. I think we gotta swap Graham and Jeremy's.
Oh, hang on. There might be a move here happening.
Jeremy had some like specific times he needed.
Yeah,
Uh,
of course.
Yeah,
the
it gets messy real quick once with the shuffling with this many people.
Yeah.
Really, it just sucks with Graham. Because it's like. I shuffled it. I think 8 o'clock was going to be pushing it for him. So. But also, that's kind of like leaving Ron. Let's try. I don't know.
See, man, I'm just glad Tyler and I are like the only two who could start the race. We just get all our stuff done early and then fuck off.
Yeah, I mean I'll be around-ish. I could pick up a extra stint if I need to if anyone
Just
doesn't want to
like
do
to-
theirs or whatever, but would have been nice to know that when I was making the sheet, you know.
Yeah. Oh, there was an attempt up ahead. Well, I don't think they touched, but that was sketch.
I just like, yeah, people are willing to cover overnight, but then it's like Graham just has a massive gap. It's like he's in it from like 8:50 to 10:20 p.m. and then he's back in it again at 5:45 a.m.
Yeah,
It's
well
like,
that's what I was like intentionally making that gap bigger so that he could sleep.
Yeah, just like give him like a stint, go to bed,
Yeah,
wake up.
I mean
stint.
that's more hours than I got last night. So,
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, Mazda's holding everyone up here now.
I mean I'm still putting in green laps here, so they're not getting held up too much relative to where they were before.
I guess so, yeah.
what if we?
It's too deep there.
Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna.
Alright, let's see if he sends it. If he gets help from the other 8-6, I feel like they could make the move, but the Miata's just so much better in a straight line. I think he might just fucking send it anyways. Oh, that's a late move.
Austin.
The white car opened it up the last second there. Is that
Yeah.
what happened?
No, the Mazda like moved over to the inside line like right before the braking zone. Like was sitting kind of to the left. And then like right before the 100 board hops over to the right in front of him and then slams the brakes.
I don't know. Austin might not be happy with this, so we'll ask him. But
Yeah. Is Austin the only one we haven't spoken to this morning, actually? Jeremy was in YouTube chat.
Yeah, Austin, I know he's got some stuff with his SO.
Oh,
In
yeah,
the
like
day
he's
today.
busy today, yeah.
so like, do you think he'll be fine with like straight up overnight?
I think that was all that he was around for anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I tried to not make it too terrible for him. Same thing with like Castro. Like I know he told me I can only run between midnight and 6 a.m., but I just felt so bad being like, all your stints are between midnight and 6 a.m.
Oh, they racing.
Do you
Well-
want something in the morning, Brian?
I can't.
You can't.
Yeah, no, I can only do like today. So.
Okay. Cool. Um,
Holy fuck, they are going hard ahead of you. So yeah, it's like, my 4 stints will be it for me, and that's okay with me.
Okay. Do that and whatever. So the only one that's really kind of screwy is Ron.
We'll have to wait for him to come back from whatever.
Graham's in Central Time. Why don't we just...
Wait, can you set up like local time for?
Yeah, go to
driver?
go to rosters and then change his UTC offset to -5 instead of -4.
Okay, but I just mean for our, like,
Yeah.
for our
Yeah.
uses, like, he's an hour earlier, so 8:51 is technically 7:51, so let me give him another... so then this would be Graham, this would be
Uh-oh.
Graham.
He
Just
saved it.
I saw smoke.
Jeremy.
He got a little on the grass with his left rear, saved it, but he's probably gonna be cooked into T1 here. Because iRacing logic.
Okay, so those are 4 for Ron.
Yeah,
Oh,
should be
Mazda's
good on 5 laps to go here.
I should haven't been. So you want just lefts for now, and then we can check.
Yeah, give me just lefts.
Okay, it
I
is
think
set
it'll be
up for
I think
just
it'll be
left.
okay. I mean the fuel's burned off, so the car feels a little better, but
Graham.
So, yeah. So the Mazdas go longer than us on fuel, right? So we're just gonna be pitting in with these.
yeah, everyone goes
It's-
longer. I think the rest of the 8.6s maybe in this group will pit 1 lap earlier than me because I'm like right on the cusp with that 5.
Yeah.
I think Jeremy wants a triple overnight.
I don't think he does. I think he only wants doubles.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering if, cause 420 is the Mazda in this group, and just got a warning for late defending, and I agree with that.
Yep.
Because he's like literally right before the braking zone, heads off. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's still good.
Okay,
Yeah, see, if you're defending, you have to do it that early.
okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta go load the kid up to leave, but
Oh,
I'm gonna ask Ron if he wants to an extra stint, and I think that'll get us to a good place. That way, nobody's out of the car for more than like an hour and a half.
okay.
As long as Austin's like completely fine with running overnight.
I do want to at some point. Next time we do a 24, I really do want to do those overnight stints. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, I picked up a 4 a.m. or something for when I did the Daytona.
Daytona, yeah.
Sorry, Zen.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You wake up, like you're tired, you grab a coffee, 2 hours by yourself in the dark, like.
Big morning rips before you get in the car.
Yeah.
brother.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Jeremy, I have basically one of us is gonna need to give Austin a break at like 6:30 tomorrow morning.
I think Jeremy would be okay with that.
If he's
well,
not, I
Jeremy's
can
like
also do
straight
that.
up overnight. Jeremy's like 1150 to 120, and then 245 to 415.
Okay.
And then Austin, I have Austin starting with a triple, but I guess we could probably, that's
Yeah,
probably pretty
I
rough.
don't know. I don't know if he wants that or not.
Yeah. Let's,
Austin
we'll
almost
have
just
him ending on a triple
punted
because
him.
that last stint is not,
It's only like
Gotta
9
be-
laps or something.
yeah, it's not going to be full regardless, so.
No.
If everybody, like Brian, if you want to take a look at the sheet,
Sure.
it doesn't change anything for you, but
Yeah. I'll just stay in as crew chief for Tyler for the potential of right tires.
so me and Ron eat up the evening, like afternoon into evening,
Yeah.
or actually afternoon full evening, and then Graham and Jeremy take care of the late night, and then Austin's in the at 4:15 a.m.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back in probably,
Alright,
I
sounds
don't
good.
know, 20, 30. Brian, if you want to double check the pit stuff.
Yeah,
I said
I'm on
just
it.
lefts.
Yeah, full
Keep an
fuel
eye on my
tear
fuel
off.
for me too, because like I said, my crew chief's not running right now, so I'm not gonna get that in my ear. I got 3 to go.
Yeah, 3 to go, including this one. I do like that the stewards are getting a car. That's a good way to do it, I think.
And I like that they gave a warning for something that hasn't actually caused a wreck yet.
Yeah, like
That's-
it's like,
yeah.
hey, well, like having
That saves
proactive stewards.
somebody's race like that, because now he'll drive differently. He'll be a little bit mad or embarrassed or whatever it is, but he'll drive a little
Whatever.
differently.
Yeah, see, but he defended a little bit earlier there, which is just, you know, I don't know if it would have caused an accident before, but now it will it's less likely. So, yeah, getting I like when stewards do warnings like that. Like if I'm gonna have live stewarding, I don't want it to be just a who's at fault after a wreck.
Exactly.
Like that's not that helpful actually.
Kick them while they're down.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I got wrecked, but they got a penalty. Cool. I still got wrecked though. Okay, so 2 to go on the line. We'll pay attention to all the cars around you to see if they pit. Oh boy. Nice.
What, the flash?
No, just the fact that you're helping the guy on the inside here, now it's just screwing both of them. Because they're side by side behind you. So, yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
That Miata looks sketchy. Yeah, they've already gotten a warning for late defending.
Yeah, who's that in chat saying
Big
that?
J.
Yeah. Good news is, okay, so you're staying out this time.
Yep.
Leader's pitting. That makes sense. He has no draft. And I'm paying attention to the group behind you to see who, if
Yeah,
any
everyone
of
in
them
front of
come
me is going in.
Yeah, 2 behind are going in as well. Other than the Mazda.
How many 8.6s stayed out?
I don't know if any did. I'm
3, it
looking.
looks like.
Yeah, well, one of them, the lapped car, was the one who DC'd. I think.
I'm looking
basically
at my
everyone-
leaderboard.
Yeah, I don't have a great
The
leaderboard.
leader is an 8.6, I think.
I believe so, yeah. Well, if the leader wasn't an 8.6 and came in, then that's really stupid. Alright, so you are boxing this lap. Yeah, that's how you defend, bud. Really early.
Hey, goal accomplished. Is he lifting?
I don't know.
Why is he not pulling away?
I don't know. I'm confused as hell. Alright, you got all your fuel, you got your tear off, you got lefts.
Okay, pitting in and then staying in the car.
Box this lap, yes sir. And I will keep an eye on what our tire percentage is.
I think it's going to be less about the percentages and more about how the temps come back up.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I wasn't sure if he was cutting in the pits there too.
Right. Good first stop. Yeah, the wear's about the same, slightly worse on the left front specifically. Everything else is in like the 84 to 88 range. You good with keeping just the lefts?
Yeah.
Alright, well you're gone, so.
Yeah. No, I mean I'm not gonna know until I
Yeah.
actually do a couple laps. Like I said, it's the wear in the 8.6 is like nothing, honestly. Like
Okay.
it's entirely the temperature.
Alright, 6 seconds to the guy behind, so you got a good gap here. These are guys that went in before, and they didn't gain too much from undercutting us, so. Now's where the race really starts, once we start splitting pits with the Mazdas and the Clios.
Yeah, I think honestly fuel saving might be an OP strat here.
I was like, if we can
we
save
cut a
that
whole
one
stop
extra
out,
lap
you know.
every single stint, that should be a full stop almost.
I mean, there's 33 stints, so
It's 33 laps.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if we can save the one. Wow, you're coming up on a massive group here, by the way.
some of them's got to be pitting in. I see some names
Well,
without
that's
pit flags still.
Yeah, except it's Clios and Mazdas. I don't know how much longer they take to pit than us. Because they have so much more fuel than us. But I don't know what their usage is like. I'll keep an eye on them. There's 2 8.6s in it. Yeah, no one's going in.
It's like only one car might have taken all fours.
I have no idea. How's the car feel, though?
Car feels fine.
Okay, cool.
With
we
the
gonna-
exception of Sector 1, I was 3/10 off my best there, so
That's fine.
yeah, I think we'll be okay.
So do we want to... So what's our strategy? Are we just flip-flopping sides?
No, we should take 4 next time.
Next, okay, I'll set
Yeah.
that up now.
Yeah, I don't think we are ever gonna want to just take rights. I think that
Okay,
might be a
so-
bad idea.
Yeah.
So we'll just do lefts all,
Lefts all,
lefts
lefts all. Yeah.
Can we
Okay.
mark that somewhere on the sheet, actually,
Yes,
so it doesn't get
leftmost
lost?
leftmost column.
Okay.
And then the wild card will be whether I take tires again
In
for the
triple.
third stint. But every time we put new driver in, we should put 4 tires on the car.
Yes, 100%. Because the driver swap time will just cover that, right?
I don't think the driver swap time will matter with the refuel time, but I think just for familiarity of getting into a ar with fresh tires, that's
Yeah,
more
getting
important than the couple of seconds that we lose on
Yeah.
pit.
Imagine hopping in a car at 4 a.m. after
On
like
fucking
2
used
hours
tires, yeah. Something like that.
on half new, half used tires, and you're
On
expecting.
new rights, old lefts.
Yeah, it's like imagine how awful that stint is about to be. Like so hard to just get in and up to pace.
Like it's just like two left-hand corners to worry about. And then
Yeah.
other than that, you're like,
All right,
you're
yeah.
fine.
So yeah, you got a group of Mazdas and Clios up ahead. So good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
get.
get stuck in, not do stupid mistakes like that.
Not a bad time though with a mistake like that. And then the two ahead are pretty racy, like they were pre-stop.
I wasn't. Rob is the same driver, and I think Shane is too. I wasn't paying close enough attention.
I think those are the same drivers. Shane is 100%. I actually can't remember for Rob.
Turn in later.
I believe Shane is the same.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Rob is the thing.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm fairly sure Rob is too.
yeah,
Okay,
pretty
perfect.
sure.
I would imagine most people would not driver swap on the first stop.
My only thought for it would be if I just did all of quali and a stint.
I guess,
I might be
yeah.
ready to get out of the car. I wouldn't be too worried about it,
Yeah.
but yeah, if I was on a try-hard team, probably not.
But yeah, no, on any team that like is trying a little.
Okay, so yeah, Rob and Shane are definitely the same.
Okay, perfect.
You can see if you check the entries, the drivers will individually have how many laps they've run.
Right.
Confirmed that with Team Ground Effect, who had the
Yeah.
disconnect.
Yes. Okay. Here we go.
I saw him disconnect again for packet loss. Did they put him back in the car? Or
No.
No,
He
yeah.
just reconnected and then disconnected separately.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hey, I let go of my push to talk a little too late.
It looks like somebody. Yeah.
Oh, Federico De Souza. Is that another car that just DC'd? Oh no, manual. Never mind.
The 911 car switched drivers,
Okay.
but they're down in the back, 26th.
Interesting. Oh, he's trying to hold it there? Damn.
Did he maybe have a spin?
He's letting you through.
Yeah, I was gonna say he hasn't pitted yet, but that's Rob.
No. I was gonna say he pitted the lap before.
It's fucking Harold in front of me here that hasn't pitted.
Okay. The 911 car had an off track.
Nah. Okay. Well, you got a much better exit. Surely you'll be able to make a move into T1.
Let me touch your butt.
You are slated for 2x, by the way. You did. Oh?
That means I'm gonna spin this stint.
Yes.
Oh, he parked it.
Ooh.
He fucking parked it.
Good awareness.
That was some defense there. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, it's allowed to do it. Good
Yeah.
awareness.
No,
on
it
you,
was. That was. Yeah.
It was totally fine.
You were so
I was just
close
going
to
for the
tapping him.
switchback, and he perfectly prevented me from doing the switchback.
Yeah, no, he did exactly what he needed to do there. That's crazy. Oh, Cleo locked up big ahead.
Yeah, they do that. It's not actually
Uh.
them locking up, I don't think. Like, it's not ruining
Oh,
their
no.
brake performance, but almost got his butt. Yeah, I'll get his butt this time.
Nice.
He's gonna still be there. You sit, yeah.
I'm back. My son just, at 15 months, was climbing around on the counter. My wife put him up there just because she was making a PBJ. He crawls over to the Google Home and somehow manages to, like, set off every Google Home in the house. And changed, I have just, like, some Govee stuff down at my gaming setup.
Yeah.
And then I have, like, Yi lights, they're called,
Yeah.
around. He changed every light in the house to green.
At 15
Oh,
months.
I know what happened now. Back at our old place, I set a like kind of like a macro that would change all
Shrek?
the lights to green, and then it plays the Shrek intro.
Yep.
And then at the
Called
end,
it.
then at the end it says "Get out of my swamp,"
Oh my
and
god.
he must have found the actual shortcut for that.
That's amazing.
That's so funny.
It's so funny. Like,
Yeah, at 15 months, he like is not walking yet, which he should be, but his fine like motor skills, like with his fingers and stuff, are like incredible.
wow.
And like flip individual, I mean, for like 4 months now, he's been able to like flip individual pages on books and stuff.
Wow.
Which I'm like, why can't you walk, dude?
Just fucking
Do
use your
everything
legs.
that's, yeah, you can do everything required to walk. You just
The
don't
scoot
want
is
to.
so much more efficient.
Yeah. He crawls like a bat out of hell, so I think that's why.
Also, that was really
Um,
funny watching you pull up on the Clio and Mazda, get alongside, and then they're just gone.
Yep.
No chance.
I was like, oh, I might get around this Mazda because the Clio's holding him up.
Nope. They both just rocket chip away from you.
Do they have a longer pit stop?
Yeah, they have a bigger fuel tank,
Yeah.
so they'll take longer. All of the fuel
Okay.
delivery rates are the same.
Interesting. Okay.
They did.
Right.
Actually, I say that confidently, but I'm not confident of that now that I think about it. Because this isn't actually a multi-class race.
Right.
No.
If this was like, you know, class of TCRs or class of GT4s or something, then that would be the case. But I'm
These
not
are all
sure how it
different
works actually.
cars.
You mean
Either
like
way, they
delivery
did-
to the engine or
Delivery
like
to the fuel
refueling?
tank, like how long it takes
Mazdas
liters per
are-
minute.
Mazdas are way slower, like way slower.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Either way, they did all the math, and what was it? Like the Clios will technically be ahead by 500 meters after 24 hours, if like just based on all the averages.
And that's if they ran a like average pace of 45 seconds, which I don't think is doable in the Clios over their whole stint,
Probably not.
or 45 and a half or something. I can't remember
Yeah.
what numbers they took, but
Ooh, there you go.
That
Ron,
might be enough.
Yes.
I did some schedule rearrangement, so I don't know if you have the sheet pulled up.
I do. Let me take a look.
So these are obviously in Eastern time, but I moved your things from not being like dead in the middle of the night. But I didn't know if you purposefully wanted that for whatever reason.
No, it doesn't matter to me. So 4 o'clock.
So like now you're only have a triple stint for me in between, as opposed to like running one at like, I think it was like 4 o'clock your time, and then running another one at like 3 a.m.
They were both 4 a.m. for me.
Oh. Huh.
Or, I'm sorry, not both. One was 4 p.m. The other one was 4 a.m.
Gotcha.
Um,
Are you cool with this if everybody else is?
I mean, I'm cool with anything. I can
Okay.
be
No.
flexible.
Man, this Clio's fucking you
I
over.
know, he
I
really
also
is.
like
I can chop my nose off
Well,
too.
hopefully get a beat with Austin like later in the day too.
Oh,
We don't hear from him for a few
Ooh.
hours. We'll shoot him a text.
that was bad on the 8.6. Oh, now you're getting fucked over again.
Okay, so
The 8.6 tracked out a little bit more than he should have there. It's a warning, if any, like, at most.
You can change your thing around.
I'm not even worried about the second time because
I'm gonna clobber him one of these days.
stay here.
Say you're gonna fucking rear end this guy. He's not doing great.
Oh, thank God the track is cooling too. Get out of here,
Mazda-
Jay.
46.
Yeah,
No,
Jay,
Mazda's
Jay
not
knows I'm
sending it.
quicker.
Yeah.
I just got around him.
So with the... Don't want to distract you. I'll wait till after this.
Do you want to move to a different chat?
No, you're fine.
No,
I
I have
have
a
a deafen
question
button
for-
if I need.
I have a question for Tyler, so...
They just drive away.
Good on him.
Nice.
Yeah, he had
I
to
like
know
that.
that was coming.
I feel like based on that whole last lap, yeah.
And
perfect.
that's part of why I like pull out way early, be like, hey, I'm gonna dive it on you.
It's like, I'm doing this, I
Yeah.
don't care.
You can tell when I'm
And
not
these-
actually gonna pass because I'll pull out late.
Yeah.
I do dummies a lot.
Oh, these guys are... Is the Clio gonna fight this? Oh, actually bumping? What a tryhard. Like, it's the smart thing to do, but damn.
I just have to brake mid-corner for these guys. It sucks.
Yeah. They're so bad in the
Okay,
corners.
Tyler, what would the GMT offset be for like Ron and Graham?
It's minus
Central?
4 for the East Coast, and then go
Okay,
for
It's
For
minus
five.
5 for us.
yeah.
Okay. I'll set these, so...
Okay, he's choosing to stay behind you.
And look at
He's
that,
put-
half a second, 6/10.
I don't know how... Yours might not work, Ron.
Yeah,
that's pretty big,
Ron
actually.
all the way on the outside there probably isn't gonna work because the sheet doesn't actually work for that many people.
Yeah.
The sheet doesn't work for what?
It was only meant for 5 drivers or
Oh,
something, 6 drivers.
6, yeah.
Yeah, so yours is working now, actually. So like I get out at 5:10 my time, but it's 4:10 your time.
Oh, goddamn time zones.
yeah. I've just been doing all the math, knowing that it's.
I mostly want to change it for Graham.
Alright, so what's the fuel situation here?
So it'll be 15 at the line.
So I'm
Do a
seeing you're
little
at, like...
mile fuel saving just to get it there, but should be good. Might be able to make
What?
16 actually.
That's the thing, I see 15.8 in iRacing right now. So, like, if you can...
I see my numbers always what they were at the line, and so I was 16.7 for average. I'll give you an update here, actually. So for average fuel usage, 15.69. For quality fuel usage, 15 flat. And for the last lap, 15.7. So if I do a little more fuel saving than I did that lap.
Yeah, if you can save a little, you can probably extend to 16. That would be pretty good, actually,
Yeah.
if we can do that. I'm gonna head to the bathroom now, too.
You have 5 people in front that haven't pitted the Mazdas.
Yeah, I'm glad this isn't a triple because I am thirsty and my water is just out of reach. Yeah, honestly, just lefts has been fine. Even this late into the stint, I'm still able to put in pretty quick laps. The track is cooling, but I'm up on my best right now, so
Yeah, right.
it wasn't the
front was
wrong
at 80.
decision.
Nobody is currently in the 144s.
Why you gotta say that, man? You made it true.
a close one.
It was, and I was a 10th up coming out of the last quarter. Then, as you were saying that, I was losing time because I wasn't in
Sorry.
as strong of a draft as I was before.
The Mazdas are falling off pretty bad.
Yeah.
Most of them are floating up in the 146s now. Like the real fast guys. Albon, top of the timetable.
Oh shit, I forgot that was on.
10 minutes left in Q1.
Multi-viewer.
I like multi-viewer better for the quality than I do for the race sometimes.
Oh, I always do it for the race.
Yeah, same.
I like
I put
it for
the
the race,
broadcast
but
at like very low volume and then crank the radios. You know the trick
I
with
just-
the panning the audio?
yeah. Yep. I actually have when I do watch it, when I'm working up on my editing setup, I have a DAC that I have separate speaker and headphone control, and they can both be on at the same time.
Oh, nice.
So I'll put driver radios in my ears and then broadcast through the speakers.
I should
And
do
I've
something
opened.
like that. I have a Go XLR on the other machine.
Nice. Yeah, I have open backs, so I can just hear the broadcast bleed through if something major happens.
Alright, nice. Nice to come back to a move happening.
I think they're going to see some penalties for impeding during this. This is awful.
Yeah.
Just a Q in the last, or before Parabolica.
Yep. Lando was just on a flyer.
Oh right,
held
it's
up by
F1
an
this
Alpine.
weekend.
Monza.
He's on a
I
flyer.
forgot F1 was happening. Fuck.
Did you guys notice all the trees are not there anymore? All the flooding took out like most of the trees on
Oh,
the
Oh
shit.
wow, yeah, I didn't even
Yeah,
put two and two
maybe.
together. I saw the post about the trees, but
yeah, all the flooding ruined those trees, I guess.
Oh wow. Just drowned them.
Rescan it in ACC and iRacing, and hopefully it doesn't. When it gets real shadowy, my performance goes to shit. There's just so many trees.
I haven't
that
tried
cast
ACC.
shadows.
I haven't gone to ACC in a while.
Either have I.
I can't care too much about GT3 racing is my problem.
Yeah, I thought
like-
that was my natural path when I first got into it, but I'm realizing I like the slower and faster cars.
Yeah. Like GT4 is good, and then like prototypes are fun.
like the open wheelers.
I need to do more open wheel stuff. I've been like kind of not doing lots of iRacing this season, so maybe like I hop in like F4 and cry.
You have the new one too, the Super Formula's coming out.
Oh, is that confirmed?
I think so.
Shit, man. Because we
That's-
have
That's
we have
wild.
we have 2 GTPs coming, right?
A lot coming.
I was gonna say we have Zandvoort rescan as well.
Kern for the oval.
Kern, yeah.
The 87 Pontiac.
Oh yeah.
People are speculating that they're going to be fixing some major issues with the Gen 4.
What's wrong with the Gen 4?
Well, they didn't do like a full launch on it.
Oh, that's a good point, I guess.
Like they were using the ARCA car to test.
It's kind of an
and then-
accident.
Yeah. So they said like they're gonna do like minor physics update to it, fix some of the small little issues, and then obviously like have the actual car.
Yeah, they were also saying they wanted to like get an updated ARCA car because like the current ARCA car is like
Yeah.
15 years out of date, almost like something like that.
Name it the Frankie Muniz car and have him sponsor it.
Yeah, there you go.
Good on him. Normally I'm like, yeah, these rich like actors or whatever, but the dude literally like
Oh boy.
Are
Hit
you-
fast
are you-
forward, Ron.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
if you're in iRacing, you need to fast forward. He reacted late there. That was funny.
I was
I was reacting to F1.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, what happened? F1.
Ocon went off track
How bad?
after Ascari.
Khan, I think,
Oh, jeez.
is struggling pretty badly. I think he's the one that held up Lando, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Albon had a worse one than that yesterday.
Okay, that's a Mazda in the pits you're passing.
The team behind is DMing me. Let's cast Shane, smiley face.
Okay. If they want to play a game, I'm down. Let's do it.
I mean, I'm gonna try and run away from you guys, but yeah, if you want to tag along, then sure.
I was gonna say, it's like if you can stay behind me,
You
and
weren't
won't
really
rush
part of
me,
my
sure.
plan.
Well, the good news is, I most likely won't fucking send it on
Yeah.
you if he gets the chance, which is nice. But yeah, no, it's funny, Frankie Muniz is like one of the last people to ever speak to Dale Earnhardt, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, he's been
5 people.
Yeah, it's like, other than like Dale's like crew chief.
Yep.
Like Muniz. I think Muniz spoke to him later than Junior did.
Yeah, because he spoke to him in the car or whatever. I think there was a couple members of the pit crew that spoke to him, and then his crew chief on the radio, and that was about it.
Yeah. And then
I
like
think-
obviously Junior was, preparing for his race too.
One of the other racers did. I think they were like talking out the window. I
Yeah.
listen to Dale Earnhardt's podcast every once in a while, like when
Yeah.
SVG was on it and stuff, and then I started getting recommended some clips, and I guess I can't remember which racer it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were pulling out for the pace lap, and they just had a quick little exchange, I guess.
Not bad. How is qualifying going for Monza right now?
Monza.
A little bit of a shit show.
What session are we in?
Just Q1
Still
still.
Q1.
Okay, whatever.
A little under 5 left.
Okay.
You got your typical, but McLaren's in the bottom half. They're real draggy this week.
Okay.
They're real draggy every week. I feel like the McLarens
Yeah.
just run too much downforce all the time. They chew their tires. They're good in the wet, and then it dries up, and they're just terrible.
Yeah, like
I feel like
Zandvoort
they-
was such a perfect example of that.
They got caught out twice doing wet setups. Where was that at?
Spa.
Spa, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck Piper is. Anybody know what turn that is?
Wait, like
It said incident in
Turn
Piper.
7.
this guy. Oh, he's really slow. What the fuck happened to
I don't
him?
have the track map anymore, so.
Oh, that's a choice.
Ooh, that looks.
Not the place to let people by, but okay.
Wait,
He's crabbing.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's. Oh my
Oh.
god! Wait, what the fuck?
What happened to him? Hardware
He
failure?
didn't hit. I think it. Yeah, nothing happened in game. Hardware failed. Something's wrong.
He spun on the double left.
But like, I'm like looking at his lap, and he just randomly started slowing down. Oh, did he fuck up? Did he not pit? Wait, no, he
Oh, is
came
he
out
out?
of pit.
Out of fuel, maybe?
No, he just
Who
exited
was it?
pit. Or
Martin.
Anthony Warthold.
Did he fill up, or did he only take tires?
That's what I'm wondering. Let me listen to his car, actually. He didn't fill. I hear him sputtering.
That sucks.
That's rough.
He almost made it around, too.
What team number?
Oh, that was
No Chance Racing, 703.
that was a driver swap too.
Yeah, they forgot to fill. They didn't check begin fuel. What happened to the guy that you just passed? He missed it.
Spun it in the hairpin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Reversed backwards across just to get out of the way, which I appreciate.
Fucked it up. They grabbed the grass on the left.
They said there's a slight chance that a lot of the guys' fastest times in F1 today are going to be on the mediums than the softs in
Interesting.
one of the
Just
freeze
the-
practice.
The late lap dag, I guess.
Yeah.
No, it's I guess even though they say they're not, the sidewalls on the softs are way softer, and there's a few corners where the
Interesting.
lateral G's just
Interesting.
make the sideway give way, and they'll get like snap oversteer right away. Because the tire will like give and then it'll re-grip up. Okay, here's some Haas and some shenanigans starting. They're about all to start their last flyers.
I was about to say it's the last 2 minutes, so everyone's just gonna be doing stupid stuff.
Alpha's liveries, man, always hit.
Mhm.
I wish they were better.
Which ones?
Alfa Romeo.
Oh yeah.
They have like an Italian flag livery for this.
Oh nice.
Dude,
Yeah,
these
I
wings,
was.
Really good.
these wings are something else, man. They're like dead flat, especially with DRS open.
Yeah. It's also crazy. I love that iRacing actually modeled that. I don't know like any other sim that does it. Like if you lower the wing and like you put a Monza setup on and it looks flat like in real life. I don't even think the
Yeah.
F1 game does that.
Do all cars have that, or is it just the F1 cars?
I think
Yeah,
it's,
the
I
formula
think the
cars.
Mercedes is more modeled than a lot of cars.
Yeah, I'm not
Like-
sure. I would like to test it. Because some cars like the Rough 12 has like angle. Did the guy ahead of you just DC?
Nah, he's
Oh, he's
bouncing now.
blinking.
That was one of my biggest things were wanting Porsche to come to F1 is we would almost be guaranteed a Porsche F1 car then,
True, actually.
because they seem to be way more eager to get their shit in iRacing than basically any other car company.
I mean, they got the Mission R in, so
It's like them and Ford now.
Yeah.
Well, they got the Mission R in, they got the new GT3, and then like record-breaking time.
yeah. That new
Like-
GT3 came out of nowhere too.
Well, it also like just came out in real life like 6 months ago or something. Like
Yeah.
that. Like that's got to be like the quickest turnaround ever, besides maybe the Beamer, the GTP,
yeah,
because that launched like in real life and then launched in iRacing like what, a month after.
yeah.
They just updated the Cup car too, didn't they?
Not in iRacing.
They updated the damage model, I think.
Yeah,
It's
but
finally
they-
on the new, maybe.
that happened recently. Yes. Alright, hopefully
the
this
Cup
guy's
car is still the-
reasonable.
I think the Cup car is still the 991, correct?
Yeah, I believe, or I think it was always.
No,
I
it's-
don't know. It's
Is it
992,
the
but
992?
It's the 992.
it's been 992 for a while though.
I'm trying to remember if it's a year or 2 years. Nice job.
Lap car was being very smart there, which is always nice.
Love to see it.
The diffuser was the easiest way to pick them out at
Yeah.
Mid-Ohio. Between the 991 and the 992, the rears just look so much different.
And I need to head out to
Alma.
Mid-Ohio. I need to.
Yeah.
Lime Rock is not far from me either. Connecticut is not far from where I
Oh,
am, so
dude,
I should head
come
there
on down.
too. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, fuck. It's like I think like a 5-hour drive for me, which is very reasonable actually.
Crash here for a weekend.
Yeah.
I'd pop over to Connecticut and go to VIR or something. Lime Rock.
We could get the.
Or not VIR. oh,
VIR is
yeah,
a bit of a
Lime
hike
Rock.
from Connecticut.
Yeah.
I had in my head with all that group down there.
Mid Ohio is way closer than I thought.
All right. So you have 6
Yeah,
laps
Ron,
to go here.
pop over. We also need to meet up in Indy.
Yeah, I know. If I wasn't gonna be out of town that weekend of that
Yeah, that
GP
8-hour.
Yeah, I would definitely go.
And we could get the family planning, the OG family planning crew meet up.
With Jeremy too, yeah.
Yeah, I guess Jeremy's there too.
Just walk up with a cream pie and pie him right in the face.
You just slam him.
Nice to meet you.
Merry Christmas.
Got the Fisher Price Clio in front of you.
I've seen a lot of questionable stuff from. What number is it? Car number 911. They're a lap
Interesting.
down. I don't know where they're at with us, but
Okay. This Clio should be nice. He is lapped.
One will say, we'll never forget that they're pulling sketchy stuff. Or attempted a 9/11 joke.
There you go.
I got it.
That's how you act as a lapped car. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I feel the rights on the exit of that left-hander back there. That's about
Okay,
the only spot that I need to be careful right now.
Okay.
How much you got left?
It'll be 5 at the line.
Yep. Did you end up saving enough, or?
I don't think so.
I don't
stopped.
know.
I stopped focusing on the numbers and just kind of focused on driving, but I don't think I got the extra lap.
Yeah, because now you're 5 flat, so I don't like because you're like.
And I
you're
was
like 0.7.
working to like kind of get through some traffic there too.
Yeah, so I think you just burned the extra rather than saved the 0.2 or whatever.
Not gonna lie, I kind of secretly love this multi-class but single-class thing.
This is
This
one of
is
the more
really
fun
cool.
enduros we've done in a long time.
It's just the most interesting.
Yeah, I
It's
like the
like-
8.6 for enduros. I like the multi-class. I like the vibes of this server.
Yeah,
you got
like
like about 25 seconds on the Mazdas. But like obviously they're gonna
we're
wait.
about.
They're 11 laps longer to pit.
So we're gonna pit now.
So
and
it's
come
just
out
gonna
in a group
constantly.
lab
You're never gonna come out like
alone.
you're gonna come out around the people around you, but like you're gonna come out in a different part of the field like every time.
That's so sick. Cause yeah, like that's the thing with like, even like IMPC, it's like, usually you get GT4 only splits, so it's like.
And they're
I
all
feel like-
pitting within a lap of each other.
Yeah, and it's like so it's just whatever gap you have before pits is the same as after.
I undercut. That was my only IMPC win was at Montreal. I undercut
Right.
the shit out of the field. I jumped
Yeah.
like 6 positions.
Apparently, also on entry there, I need to be careful.
Okay, cool. Good to know if I do the same like.
Well,
take laps
hopefully it's
only.
just
Yeah.
gonna get better.
Just that
It's
diff
ticking
lock. Yeah,
back
that's
up.
it's
It's
cooling
ticking
from
back.
the start of the race, but
I'll have you like lap 40. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
lap
45
38 was
now.
46, and now we're down to 45 seat.
Beauty.
I was reading it backwards. Did they change that too?
I don't know.
Race lab shit. It used to read like oldest lap to newest down, and now that
Yeah.
looks like it's flipped.
Oh yeah, are you? I need to check the day for iRacing, but we should do Petite.
Yeah.
That's the next iRacing special event, I think.
Ron, you and Austin should snag somebody, because Petite's only 6, right?
Or
Yeah.
it's 10.
It's 10.
But that's still like a 3-driver affair, anyways.
Yeah.
You could duo that, honestly. That's a long. Those are some long stints, but it's.
should we do a
possible.
7-man?
Let's do a 10-man. 1 stint per person.
Yeah, well, I'm making the new sheet for 8 people. I figure realistically that's as many as we're actually gonna throw to 24.
Yeah, I think 8's a good number.
There's like 4 people in the Race Labs chat right now saying, and Melons as well. They're just like,
Complaining.
yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
It would be kind of awful, because there's certain things I rely on a little bit of Race Labs, like in the race. Like not much here, because I guess I've ran enough laps, but like I leave my little tracker on sometimes to make
Yeah.
sure I'm like properly trail braking out of stuff, just to get the muscle memory straight.
Yeah.
Just
So also, I'm realizing that you're gonna have to. The guy behind is gonna pit before you unless they're saving. Because they pitted a lap earlier than us, so. Unless they save, and in that case they'll come with you.
Might be why they let me by.
Yeah, because they're gonna have to pit shortly, so. Or, yeah.
Damn, I just cannot get under the 43 or 44 is kind of.
45-0, wow. So 3 to go. All 4 tires, full fuel, windshield tear off.
Check begin fueling.
Yeah, it is. It is checked.
What's up, Ron?
did you see McLaren signs exceeded maximum time?
No.
The what?
Wait, what?
They put a
exceeded
maximum time.
The
in
115% rule?
No, like
they set a time limit so that people don't go unnecessarily slow around the track.
the drivers themselves did. It wasn't, the FIA
Which
didn't
one?
even do it.
Who was it? Was it Oscar or was it Lando?
Signs in Leclerc.
Oh, Sainz and Leclerc. Okay. Ferrari. Oh god.
But they're
Oh, I thought you said McLaren.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
McLaren.
sorry.
Oh,
Leclerc.
Yeah, I also heard McLaren.
I got allergies. They're bad. Yeah, signs in Leclerc, and then a pop-up just came up that they're going to investigate at the end of the session.
Oh, so they're just
That's
gonna run it.
shit.
They're just gonna run the order now, and then if they get penalties, they get it later.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they've done this similar once before at like Austria or something a couple years ago.
Mm.
They did it.
Everybody broke it so much that they just decided to ignore it.
They did it here 2 years ago.
All right,
that-
2 to go.
and they didn't enforce it because no
Yeah.
one.
Well, Shane came in now. Okay, what car was that? Also 69. So we'll see if they switch drivers.
Nice.
Makes sense they would come in now if I'm generally going to be 1 lap longer than everyone just from apparently I'm an efficient driver.
Shane is still in the car right now. Is he opening on a triple?
I'm betting you're gonna see some of these guys running like 4-hour. Like
Yeah, I mean, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
a
the
mindless
Stewarts
combo.
especially.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're just splitting it. Like, I could see them doing 6 hours each, like if it's a team of 4.
I mean, I'm sitting here
Those
having a
run
full
6.
conversation while I'm...
I mean, if there's a car to
I mean,
run
how
as
they run.
solo,
I mean, I'm sitting
run
here
Le Mans.
running like through lap traffic, having a full conversation. Like this, the
Yeah.
combo's
Yeah.
kind of mindless. You can drive this for a while.
yeah. All right, guy behind's not sending it. Shane is staying in the car. He is opening on a triple. The other thing too is like 24-hour races just open up opportunities for the wildest scheduling.
Yeah,
Like you'll see like
short stints
quaint
too.
stints. Yeah,
A
like
triple is really not that much. A double in this in NEC is longer than a quad here.
yeah, literally. So it's like it doesn't really matter. All right, so you're staying out this time and then coming in next.
Yeah, Ron, I think you're after me. The one thing I'll preface, I am definitely
He's going
getting
in.
sick. So if I start to get any type of body aches, I don't know if I'll triple or not.
Okay.
But I'll let you know well in advance.
All right, so you're boxing this lap. Guy behind boxed now, so we'll see where he comes out. Well, actually, I should check if he driver swaps because that'll be some extra time. Or if he swaps and we, or if he doesn't swap and we do, then we might lose him for a bit.
I don't think we'll lose time in a driver swap, but we will lose time on the tires.
Okay, they did driver swap.
Brooks, you talking about the triple after my first?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, after my double, I'm gonna stick around, so I'll be ready for whatever.
I figured.
They went up on jacks, so they're taking some tires.
I think right now it's still in the realm that you pretty much have to take at least something every pit stop.
Yeah, you have to take something.
Just double
once
check
it
my pit
gets
stops
down-
all set.
Yep. Full
Coming in
fuel.
this time.
Begin fueling is checked. Windshield tear off. All 4 tires. So you do still need to find a 2x somewhere, by the way.
I'll find them later.
Oh, okay, okay.
Got 3 more
You'll
stints
work
coming.
it out.
Take a
Oh, you'll
4x
get
and an
in-
off track in the last stint.
I was gonna say in your triple, you can just your 3rd stint there, you'll get them all.
Why didn't you guys tell me I was the fastest car on track for a little bit there?
I don't have overlays,
You
so
didn't want me to say anything. I said something
Well,
about that 144.
One of us go.
Yeah.
box
Oh
up
no,
on-
I was saying I wasn't putting a lot of effort into the 144. That I thought I could do more. Not that I didn't want you to say anything.
I was joking. Yeah, half joking. I don't want to jinx you.
I don't fucking have overlay, so I couldn't tell. I wasn't about to dig through all the lap times.
I mean,
Good.
technically, you're right on the cusp of being the fastest.
Yeah, pace beat me out in the 3rd lap.
Your last
Right.
5 average, though, you're within 0.2.
All right, great
I am out.
first stint.
Take
I'm
that
in.
back. Chasing unicorns is fucking flying.
Oh, that
They're
right,
averaging 144.8 over the last 5.
that right front took a beating.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
let's
yeah.
see that.
Well, because we swapped left, so...
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
That's
The rights
All
hold
right,
up a lot
that's about
better
what
when
I
it gets
expected, the
more,
right front.
cooler out at night. I think I ran a full stint, was still at like 88% or something.
That was about what I expected from the right front. Still above 50.
Yeah.
I think once the track cools off, tripling them might not be a bad idea. We'll see how cold it is when I get back in the car.
What happened to 58? Why are we so far ahead of them? That was the guys we were running with.
We actually should
Uh,
have, who are you talking about? What number?
Car 58, what happened? They are way further behind than they should be.
They spent 3 longer seconds in the pits.
Did their outlap get just fucked?
51.4, which is not
think
bad
that-
for an outlap. I'm seeing 51.8 from somebody else.
Because they were like literally right on you when they came out.
Yeah.
Did they get held up this lap? What the heck?
I don't see any off-track incidents.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I mean, I had a
don't know.
good in lap too, so they might have just gotten
Yeah,
held up a
that's
little bit.
true. Maybe you ought to better like stop. Maybe
We
they
need an
missed
extra
up.
1,200 liters to finish this race, guys.
Jesus.
So much fuel we're going through. That's crazy.
Yeah, just let her settle in. You get
You-
probably 3 laps of kind of nothing, and then it'll come together.
Need to drive this car more again. Like, I haven't really driven it since season 3 of Beer League ended.
Just teaches you to downshift as late as possible.
Yep.
Which is a huge difference from the Mustang. Which
Yes,
is,
right. It's a very different driving
downshift
style. than the
immediately.
Mustang.
Okay, well, I got a 2-second faster outlap, so I don't know. They did have a slower outlap.
Nope. Guy in P7 got you on fuel saving, Tyler. Pitted lap 50. He got,
What a bastard.
must have had 2 laps, 224 lap stints. This is the most inconsequential question ever, but if you were an F1 driver, do you prefer having your display on your steering wheel like every other team does, or like Williams does and puts on the dash?
That's a good question, actually.
I'm ordering, or I have one pre-ordered, that Turn Racing. They're making a display. I'm gonna mount it above my wheel base, so it's like a dash, as opposed to on the wheel.
Yeah, I put my little LED board on the wheelbase for that reason.
Gotcha.
So I can see where I'm at when I'm, wheels upside down or whatever.
I finally upgraded to the R320, so it's 320 millimeter instead of 305.
Yeah.
I had the 305, but I had to cut some of the foam, the like rubber plastic off of the grips to fit it. And then my thumbs just kept getting sore because I couldn't like fully wrap them around the wheel.
Mm.
So I finally was just like, I just need to get the bigger one. Been fighting the smaller one for a while now.
I will take that as a first time, actually. It's not too bad.
Oh, it's solid.
Like, for first lap, I will take it.
It's faster than most people in front of you.
Beauty. Let's get them.
You're right at the Mazda's and the Mazda directly in front of you is probably going to start to fall off
Okay.
in 5 or 6 laps, I'd imagine.
He's also quicker than you right now anyway, so no
Yeah,
chance
you
of
had him by
catching him up
3
before
tenths.
then.
You had him
We're
at
talking
3 tenths on the last lap.
Oh,
Neom,
you're
number
Neom?
77.
I'm looking at Rub and Tug.
Oh, I meant the Mazda.
Yeah, you did say Mazda, and I just looked at the car in front.
Yeah. You might want to turn on that brand if you
Yeah, I'm gonna do
haven't
that on
yet.
my relative. I have it on my standings, just not.
Oh. And I
not
like
on
the gap
speed.
thing. I guess the one thing I was requesting was like an actual lap time
Would you
counter,
rather
like
the last lap time? I find this
I think
easier to
less.
read, but yeah, I can put that on too.
It's just easy for me to like hop in and like, oh, Graham's running 147s. We're good. Like, I get that we should be relative to other people, but I just kind of like to know where the overall pace is at. Even if it's like on Race Labs, you can do little widgets like at the bottom of the boxes or top of them.
I'm just adding it in as a column here. Hang on.
Gotcha.
Is refresh cache. Da-da-da.
I need to just stream. I almost just need to stream. I need to get my 4th monitor set up.
I need to do that.
Because, well, I need to order an actual stand because I have a built-in one now. And there's no way I'm adding a 4th monitor to the top. The weight would just be way too much.
Yeah, I guess I could just put it on the wall right behind this.
Yeah.
Might be easier.
You
What
get
do
one
you
of
do is
those-
you get like a small TV.
I mean,
But I think
yeah,
what
it's
I'm-
kind of the same as whether I put it there or put it on the mount with the rest of these
Yeah.
monitors. But like, I don't know. I already got 3 screens on this one.
I think what I'm going to do is then just do a full leaderboard, full track map, full relative, and lap time log and shit. Just build like a full thing. And then just stream that to our Discord. And that way, if anybody needs to log in or to see like stint info or anything, because I have all that in my full leaderboard when I'm spectating.
Let's open
Like,
Yeah,
I
that
can
would be
see
useful.
Alright, so like, what's
lap
not
pitted
useful on
with
this?
the pit time itself. I can see the last stint that they ran and the length of that, and then I can see the current stint length.
I'm gonna get
Speaking
rid
of, is this guy
of
pitting soon, or am I gonna have to pass him?
car in front of
This
you
guy's-
is the same lap pit as you.
Yes, and he's a back marker.
Yeah, cool. I was just.
I'm gonna
making sure.
get rid of positions gained and lost.
Yeah, that's not.
That's not
Terribly
super
useful.
helpful. I'm gonna turn. I'll leave
What?
that at 3 laps.
Can you adjust your? Do you use the relative from?
Yeah.
Um, the positions gained and lost would be better just as a small column on your relative.
That's a good point.
Because that's more for like beer league races when somebody's like out of position
Yeah.
or officials.
That's actually not an option for this, unfortunately.
Oh. Let's see if he lets me through.
Oh, nice lap.
Yeah, I will take 996. Okay. If he's letting me through here, he's doing it too late.
Oh,
Garage
there's a
61,
precise setting. I like that.
Nice for the relative.
Now for the well, yeah, for the temperature on the relative, it added the decimal points.
Nice.
Show last pit lap. I already have that set. I can show the iRating gain, but that's not going to show anything on this.
That's not gonna matter
Oh,
here.
manufacturer logo always. Or is this
Yes,
multiple
there-
car session? Yeah, that works. Cool.
I don't show I rating on relative, but I show safety rating, license class.
I like having them both.
Yeah, because if you see like a 1K, like G 1.2, you know, you're in for some interesting racing.
Yeah, I put the I rating up in the standings, so if I'm really need to see somebody, I can still glance up there.
Ah, beauty.
Don't need that there anymore.
Yay!
Let's
Al-
make-
Also, they specifically said in the driver's briefing, maybe don't do it like that, but that's whatever.
Don't do it like what?
Like, if you're gonna let someone through, the best place to do it is on the entry, not the exit.
Yeah, like just pull off.
Oh, I see. Yes.
That was okay, like, that's fine. I would have been able to go faster if we could just draft him all the way to the first corner and then he lets me through.
Right.
I think Ferrari's gonna blow an engine this weekend. I mean, they're cranking it just because it's their home race. They did it last
Hey.
couple years
Yeah.
too. I'm sure they
Oh, yeah.
always do it, but
We Q2 now?
Yeah, we're at the end of Q2.
Who is that? Who got out in Q1?
Your usual suspects. The Alphas, one
Yep.
one Haas. I
That
know,
one make it through?
Botas made it through. Oh yeah, he's P5 right now in Q2.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Both McLaren somehow sneaked in. Stroll got eliminated. I don't even think Stroll got in the car, did he?
They've been having fuel pump issues.
Yeah.
Alright. You know
Both
what, I'm gonna
both
get rid of that.
AlphaTauris made it through.
And Williams. Both Williams.
Yeah, both.
Oh,
Williams.
Sargent too? Okay, nice.
He's in 15th, but
Hey, he made it. That's
too.
kind of that's a big enough deal for a rookie and a Williams.
Piping on the fact this is the last track he like knows for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Doesn't race any of the other ones.
Alright, I tinkered with the standings board a little bit. I got rid of the red numbers, but I have that up
Oh,
on my
yeah.
side screen.
Cool.
And then I got lap times and stuff on there.
Nice. Yeah, I was thinking, Tyler, if Austin's cool with it, I changed like us to do 5:45 and the 6:30 stint. But if Tyler just wants like a one stint break or something like that, we could also do that. Like he's got a double, then we could just do a one.
Oh, if Austin wants the break, you mean?
Or Austin, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at your name. But yeah, Austin gets in as long as he's cool with running that early.
We'll check. I think
I
he
didn't
was
get the
only
sense
available
that he-
after like 9.
Yeah, I didn't get the sense that he cared too much, but
Yeah. Sucks to wait that long to get in the car, but
good save.
I mean,
You know, it's all that-
seven people driving, like, you're gonna
It
have
just
to wait.
well, it helps
Yeah.
people not have a massive gap in between.
Yeah.
Like now it's like, it's almost like tic-tac. It's like, you, Brian,
That's what I
You
like.
run,
The
you
base
run.
setup that I go for is like pair them off and
Yeah.
then do them in 2 hour or 2 driver pairs like
Yeah.
that.
Graham, Jeremy.
It's got to be Ron Jeremy.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Did anybody get
it
that
was
right away? Or
there.
Oh, I put it in there intentionally. That was the original order of the
Yeah.
schedule for that reason.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get that. Fuck.
Because I posted that meme when somebody, they said like Ron Jeremy and didn't put a
Yes.
comma in there. I was like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, Austin said, or do a triple overnight and push
I mean,
Ron Jeremy back.
When I did that, it was one of those things that I'm like, oh, this is gonna make me laugh, but it's not like obvious enough that literally anyone else would ever notice it. But
Yeah.
came up in another context, so. Oh, my phone died. Good.
9/11 had another crash.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Yeah, that car
Second-
sounds like they're
second
not having a
tower
good
this
race.
time.
Say that again.
Second tower this time.
Oh, they've not been having a good race. It sounds like.
This is gonna be one they want to forget about.
Well-
They're still in the pits. They must have a pretty long repair.
Well, you know what? They'll never forget. Yeah, I need to do more 24s. I want to do Daytona this year.
I wonder if on their livery they just have a Ramaco, or how do you say it? The Saudi-owned oil company.
Yeah. I don't know where are my like. Maybe I should pay attention. We'll see.
Ooh, a Clio crash.
Oh yeah, they're boogered up in the front.
Oh, and an incident. Oh, it's the same thing. I'm trying out this eye overlays. See if it works in VR.
Let me know if it does.
Will
You have
do.
to get something. The problem is you have to get something that works in OpenXR, and that's
Yeah.
like a completely different, from my understanding, like a completely different way than
They have
normal.
they have a VR mode that just breaks them out into separate windows, so you can just pin them in VR.
Okay. Yeah,
So
iRacing was saying they were, or iRacing, Race Labs was saying they were going to do that, but they never got it working on OpenXR, and that's when like everybody switched over.
yeah,
Like they
Yeah.
launched VR overlays, and then that OpenXR toolkit, like iRacing started supporting it, or it started supporting iRacing, whatever, and basically negated like all the work they did,
yeah.
which sucks. But OpenXR is such a huge jump up in performance. It's like
It's been so good for me.
I would consider it not very usable without it.
Yeah, like it's tough. It looks like shit if you don't have OpenXR.
So I haven't like gotten the toolkit or anything and played around with that yet. But
There's
like,
some
does
definite-
that have a massive?
It can help. You can turn on. I never remember the setting. I have a guide I can send you, but it basically turns on where it just keeps the stuff that you're looking at sharp,
Okay.
and it will let the other stuff, and you can actually gain like a decent amount of performance.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And you can also, with that, then you can super sample more. So like you can technically get a little bit sharper
Got it.
because you're not rendering each eye like full res the whole thing. You're only
Right.
like, it's only like the center of the frame.
This guy letting me through, or what's he doing?
Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh boy.
Real defensive.
Came over a little bit.
This
too.
is Martin. This is who.
DC'd.
Yes.
DC'd and was causing issue. Like was
Yeah, he
coming over on Tyler.
Yep. Give him a flash at some point. Let him know you're there.
Yeah, I'll do it on the main straight. See, that's such a wild line to take for that.
He's on his
Like-
outlap too. It's like
Yeah,
he might end up being faster, but I don't know. If you get the run at him, give him a flash again. If not,
I'll wait again, I think. I'm not gonna have a great. Don't have a ton of speed for that. Like, if he's faster, that's okay. It's just he's not making it clear what he wants.
I think he's gonna run pretty quick for these next few laps, and then the tires are gonna fall off just a tiny bit. I think you have more overall than him. U3.
Seeing them crawl out of the pits like this just looks so stupid.
Yeah. I think these are the softest compounds too.
Oh really?
I think the hards are C3s.
Yes, you're right about that.
Don't think I can actually run much faster than him, so I might just take the fuel saving opportunity.
Man, almost 11 a.m. I've been driving all morning and I haven't hit my vape once.
fuck is happening? Man?
I'm getting this cold, so I'm just gonna have to rely on little edibles to even me out.
From the gyro cam, the spec map of the gold like glistens on the hood. It looks really cool. It's like a visual artifact, I think. It's like sparkling too much, but
Yeah. Oh no.
there you go, make it happen.
I was gonna say, if he fights me into there, come on. Like, I was getting, like, I feel like I have a tiny bit more pace. It's not a lot, but I'd rather be in front.
Yeah, they've had their fair share of issues. They can deal with being a back marker for a little bit.
So what you're saying is you're about to put it in the 44s?
Hope so.
Dick.
Once.
Oh, I've not been driving very much. I got no practice. I shouldn't start the race. I'm not confident.
We'll see. This one's not going to be good, obviously, but...
I mean, for fighting through traffic, 45.6. Fucking take it.
Oh, yeah. What's the track temp right now?
41.6.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's been going up and down as the clouds come and go.
Yeah.
It's been hovering in the mid-40s for most of it. Should start cooling off pretty rapidly next hour or so.
That's nice.
Yeah, thank God it's September and not like June, July.
Yeah, oh my god, imagine. 60C temps.
Takes forever to cool down too.
Is he gonna...
I think he's just going for a
No,
tow.
he's backing out.
Okay, cool. It's just like, I'm like, he's getting close.
Hitting that fuel. Sniffing your farts.
I wouldn't put it past him though.
That's the thing. That's, I'm like, I'm not sure, actually.
I'm not sure he knows what he's doing. I was so happy when he DC'd.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I think honestly, if you can get near a second, I don't think he'll be.
He
think
won't
he
be
has
on
the
you without
pace.
the tow, yeah.
Yeah.
Quick in that last sector.
That'll help a bit.
I think this is Ferrari's whole season right now.
They're trying so hard.
Yeah. I think they're gonna get out there, run like 3 laps, and then the Red Bulls are just gonna
Oh, Max is just gonna
wave
do
on
his
the way
thing.
by. Yeah.
I loved the exchange between Max and GP during, I think it was the second practice, where he was like, he did a last like flyer, and he's like, "Did you learn anything?" Max is like, "Nope." He's like, "Good."
Dude, Max and GP is like my favorite driver-engineer combo by a lot.
Honestly, I love, like, they've got a very firecrackery kind of relationship on the
Yeah.
radio,
Yeah.
which I mean, I get it, and if I were a real life driver, I would probably be a lot like that. Like, I'm just gonna say words that come into my head and trust that my long-term relationship with the person is gonna carry through.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
I love listening to Fernando and his race engineer,
Oh,
because
yeah.
they're like very similar to Max and GP in terms of like not talking very much and just strictly on strategy, very terse messages, but I don't know, he sounds a lot more supportive than GP. Not that Fernando needs that.
I think
No.
if Piastri finds the right guy, he'll have a funny, good
I think if Lando
relationship with
finds
this. Yeah.
a strategist worth listening to, he'll do okay.
Yeah.
The thing
Yeah,
with
sure,
McLaren,
just
like
takes
I've been
so
listening to him
long.
last race as the rain's coming in, and I'm listening to
Oh my
Ferrari,
God.
and Ferrari is like, yes, we're expecting rain in 5 minutes, and Red Bull, we're expecting rain in 5 minutes. You know, they're putting classifications on the rain and everything, and like McLaren hasn't said anything to Lando yet. And then he asks them, "Is it
He's
gonna
like,
rain?" Because he
yeah.
notices the clouds and everything, and they're like, "Oh, we're not sure yet. We'll let you know." I'm like, literally every other team is talking about whether they're gonna box or not. Like, why are you guys so far behind?
Something Russia.
Yeah.
What?
Lando, what do you think about Inters? What do you think maybe you might want to come in and pit if you want to?
Like,
No pressure. It's okay. Do what
It's
you
like, no.
feel.
It's really hard to blame him for that race. For his
Yeah.
engineers just not being like, no, you are coming in for inches.
Right. Yeah. Even I mean, Lewis didn't want to pit either.
Yeah.
No, but it was the right call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
so,
then
like,
they
yeah.
make the same mistake this time. And what they were doing that made them think that Inters weren't obviously the call was that they were only looking at completed sectors, not microsectors. And they did the same thing when they told Lando, as he's rounding the start finish, "Oh, you're faster than the cars on slicks." No, he's like, you look at the microsectors of it. There's like every single slick runner is throwing up purple sectors.
Drift for the fans.
Save.
This guy's holding me up. He's ruining my race. Probably didn't even start.
Probably hasn't done any practice. I mean, if he sends it, he sends it.
Yeah,
I'll just save
he's gonna
fuel. I
work.
don't really care.
Yeah.
I'd prefer if he bumps me here.
We are all melons on this blessed day.
Okay, now he's waiting. He's realizing he has no power here. He has the blue flag.
We're in the 8-6. Neither of us has any power here.
Yeah, really.
Okay, outlap for the last flyer.
Here comes the shenanigans.
Who's up front? Alonso? Gonna put in the first one? At least it's not like Zandvoort where the track's just getting better and better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there seems like less going on to that.
When is this Mazda ahead gonna pit?
He pitted lap 37, so
And I'm assuming that's his first stop.
10-ish more laps.
Okay.
But he
There's
should
no-
be losing pace pretty good.
Oh yeah, I've been catching them a lot. Like at the start of the stint, I think they were like 10 to 15 ahead, and now they're 3 ahead.
Yeah, current stint's 27, so 9 to 10 more.
I'm not convinced that line he's doing behind me is any good.
No, it's
Like
it's
going
not.
way out there.
Yeah,
it's fucking
you're pulling
wild.
a couple of
That's
counts on
so
him every
weird.
time.
That's the Mazda line. No joke. Like if you watch a lot of the Mazdas, they kick out real far there.
I guess
I
they've got the extra rotation.
Yeah.
No rear wing.
I was gonna say the 8.6 just feels like you have to lift so much just to get it out there.
Leclerc said purples. Verstappen said purple.
The track map went away. It looked like Alonso was going to traffic.
That'd be a shame.
Guessing no chance gave up.
Leclerc on provisional.
Oh, team DC'd?
Verstappen.
I'm seeing no chance racing 13 laps down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not on the track
Yeah,
either.
they're done.
Sainz takes pole. Well, provisional pole.
And then Max Verstappen, one
No,
second
no,
faster
he
than
came in after.
everybody.
He came in faster than Verstappen.
Oh wow,
Even on
okay.
his last flyer.
Yeah, Verstappen's done.
Oh shit.
Perez, Leclerc P3, Checo P4, Albon P5, Russell's putting in his last flyer here.
I guess I shouldn't be terribly surprised that the Red Bull comparatively performs worse here because their whole
Russell
advantage is
P4.
supposedly in the DRS.
Russell
Yeah.
P4, Hamilton's coming across now.
I mean, their race pace is going to be fucking bananas as
Yeah,
per usual.
Exactly.
I think the Ferraris aren't gonna do very. I don't think they're gonna last over the
Watch
race.
Cleo rejoin.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That other Clio
red-
with the massive Subaru logo.
Yeah, I see that.
I
Is
think
this guy really gonna? Oh my god, you
Yep,
don't.
he
You can
sure
give me
is.
some room. Alright, I'm just sitting behind saving fuel. Fuck this guy. There's a Clio too, so.
Yeah. Let him deal with it. What were you saying, Brooks?
yeah, I can see the Red Bulls and the Williams hanging on. I don't think the Ferraris.
Yeah, the
Hang
Williams
on
should
at
do
all.
well.
I think they're just gonna shred their tires.
Should say, isn't Monza typically like a good track for Williams?
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
pushing
you're not
the Clio.
gonna. I was gonna say he's not gonna be able to fucking pass him. Not yet, at least.
Cleo's on 20 lap old tires. Looks like they run about a 44 lap stint. Jesus Christ, dude. Hi.
Did-
Well, it looks
I
like
thought-
it looks like the Clio's not fighting too hard, so at least good to illustrate that for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna just.
Just show and see what he does. Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
see, he let me through.
Nice. I think the Clios know that they're in it for the long game.
Exactly.
Yeah, they have to be.
They win this on fuel saving too.
Yeah.
God, that'd be miserable.
Oh.
Having to drive the
Fuel
Clio around
saving
for
and
24 hours
the
again.
Clio.
Fuel saving.
Sainz was involved in another incident.
Yeah, I think they might take this shit away from him.
Oh wait, yeah. Imagine Max Verstappen still gets pole because of penalties.
Oh god, I can't wait to see Twitter and
Well, then-
Instagram on that one.
Oh,
They
yeah.
gave him a new gearbox or something, power unit last year, I think, right? Wasn't Monza where he kind of started running from like
I think
10,
you're right.
15 back?
Yeah.
They had to do it like 3 times over the year.
Was Monza where he drove on Lewis's head too?
Yep.
Yep.
That was 2021, right?
Right.
Yep. Wow, he's gonna try to pass.
If he has the pace, he's allowed to, but geez, he's being very aggressive on his moves. So yeah, I'm okay with not dealing with him.
Yeah.
Fucking capped that Clio already.
Car. This is a car for position too.
Yeah, but they're a Mazda, they're slow now. Like, I'm in the good part of my stint, and they're in the bad part of their stint.
Right.
Told my wife my plan for this stream is to hopefully turn my camera off before I inevitably fall asleep in this chair. Just to the sounds of race cars in the background. Just so that there isn't a 2-hour video of me with my mouth open. Just
Just snoring.
I hope I hit mute too. Fucking whoever's driving
I mean,
has to
we
listen to that.
I mean, we can server mute you, but
That won't help the stream.
no, the stream will not be great.
Best stream ever. I got my highest viewers ever and I'm just sleeping. Great.
It's a certain kind of ASMR video.
Listen, race car sounds are nice.
We call that voyeurism.
This is a lap.
Yeah, dude, for real. I could
right?
fall asleep to onboard videos
Yes.
for the rest of my life.
Oh, same. Oh, he's just okay.
Yep, he's letting everyone go.
That works, I guess. Except,
Push him.
he's
Push
gonna,
him. Push him.
push me, push.
Push. He's lifting.
I know. It's just like, come on. Like, push me past the Mazda. Come on.
Oh, I do need to go back in the replay and see when I was giving you guys heart attacks before. I like his license plate. That's a nice livery. The Melons
It
one.
is. Oh, I got a good exit. What does that mean? I stay in his draft. Yeah, there's no way I'm saving the .4.
3 laps to go.
Copy.
Need to turn my
You got
UI on to check that too.
He got his thing set.
Double check.
Do
Do
I send
we-
it here?
Did we update the sheet?
Oh, I did not. Sorry.
I did not either. No worries. I can do it off the YouTube stream.
Yeah, you can also just do it for this stint.
Yeah. You're good with just left sides, right?
Yep.
Alright, tires are set.
Beauty.
Full of fuel, begin fueling, and a tear off.
Perfect, thank you.
Dude, I got one of these things called a PC panel. It's just a 4-volume knob with push button. Dude, it's so nice just to be able to mix the game Discord and crew chief like on the fly.
Oh yeah, dude, I bought like a
Yeah.
cheapo one off Amazon a while ago, trying to convince myself that I didn't actually need the Go XLR, and bought it, and it fucked all of my audio. What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did I push him or like did you just miss the corner? Or
like-
he didn't miss it, he took more of it.
Yeah, it like didn't create new outputs. It like only let you just plug in existing ones, and I don't know. I got so frustrated with it. I was like, fuck it. Just immediately bought the Go XLR. But it's so nice. Like I have 2 different computers that mix together through it, and then I use it to output my one mic to 2 different computers, and to have like Spotify on its own audio, and what's my 4th slider? Oh, the mic itself. Yeah, like my side talk.
The worst thing about it is they ended support. They fired their whole dev team for it.
Did they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so hopefully they're gonna find a way to get the drivers released open source,
Yeah, I hope so.
and the community can keep developing it. But yeah,
Dude, if that goes
uh,
open source, like the hardware alone is
so nice.
so nice. That would be amazing if that went open source.
Yeah, I have a Focusrite deck up on my editing setup with like studio monitors and a good pair of cans, but down here I just use a gaming headset. I love the Sennheiser One gaming headsets.
Yeah, I've
Like,
got
really
this Philips thing open back.
nice.
I've had it for, I don't know, 10 years now. It's so nice. It's so comfy. Wear it like 12
just like-
hours a day.
Nice. I like these because they sit really slim to the head.
Yeah.
They're like pretty big ear cups, but they're really just really flat. And the mic's halfway decent for being a headset mic.
Yeah, I just got a mod mic for mine. Or a Boom Pro, rather.
Gotcha.
I need to get some kind of mixer for here. I'm running out of place to mount things on this rig.
Look at this PC panel.
Let's see.
Let me, find the
I can Google it.
Yeah, it's getpcpanel.com.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's all I need. Is it USB or is it?
Yeah, USB-C.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, you don't have to plug it into C, but
Yeah, I
have
could
the
3D
not
print something
only
for this to
knob
like
based
mount it to the rig.
So I just used I don't know, it's called like CA tape. It's basically just like the really sticky 3M tape.
Yep.
Ooh, I get this mini for $70. Damn, these are. I mean, assuming these work well, that looks like they work well. It looks way more well polished than the one I bought
The
on
only-
Amazon.
Yeah, it just has its own software, and you can tell it to control each app, and it just controls the Windows volume mix of that app. So even if I hop over to my gaming desk that's hooked up to the same PC, I can just pull up the volume mixer and correct anything that if the knob's out of whack.
Cool. That'll be good for this one on the single PC setup too.
Yeah, I have the mini. I don't have the Pro. The
I'm
Pro seemed
coming.
like it would be nicer for like mics and stuff. Sorry.
I'm close to being able to make it. I'm on 1.1 laps remaining right now. Should I just come in though? I should just come in.
I think so. The pit lane is after.
Yeah, it's a long one.
Yeah, it's all the way down here.
Nice stint.
Take it.
Passing the buck on this first off track.
Hmm?
Said we're gonna pass the buck on this first off track.
Oh yeah, we're still
Who's
zero.
who's
actually.
gonna take it?
Oh, I even stopped in the box perfectly.
Look at that. It's like you've done this before.
I will. What I've for this one, it's been like the second he says right here, I slam the brakes, and it gets me in.
Austin says works for him, so
So some traffic on exit. You got 286s coming down the straight now. One of them will probably pass you pretty easily.
I was
The
gonna
other
say
one
that
will
one's
slide in
gone.
behind.
Any tips for just running brand new lefts? Like what corners were bad?
So I didn't notice it too badly until probably the second half of the stint.
Okay.
It was exit of 8 that started
Okay.
showing up there, and then entry of 8 under braking.
Okay. Other than that, it's basically the same.
Other than that,
everywhere else.
I really didn't notice it anywhere. Maybe a little bit of understeer through 2, but
Okay.
I'm just understeering through there anyway. I'm so bad in that sector that
Yeah.
I didn't really notice it.
Oh, this one's for position. I didn't realize. All right. Now we race. What pit strategy is this guy on though?
he pitted 1 lap ago, so he's just got one. You're on your
So
own
I'm
lap,
with
and
it.
he's on his first real lap of the stint.
So I'm with him the whole stint.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was running considerably slower than you. No, never mind. Nope, was looking at the wrong guy. Some Mazdas are in the pits now.
Oh, that's grass, bud.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We got ahead of
Mazdas are
everyone in the
coming
pits.
You may get a little bit of pressure from behind from him
That's
for
okay.
the first 10-15 laps of the stint.
So fuel usage higher than expected.
Yeah, I usually do that.
No,
I find-
this is across the board. I'm using my own numbers
Okay.
here.
Edgar Kit behind is a Mazda, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Where do I want to do this?
Yeah, and you were target -1 on fuel last set.
Okay. Probably gonna be the same this one.
That's fine.
What a run.
That corner's all about just stomping your foot down first. Hold them nice and tight. That's okay. We'll just have to go inside next time. Just the way I got the better exit, it can go inside. He also leaves that door open, so we'll see. Just need it inside.
Nice job.
Think he's gonna come back after it. Maybe not here, but
I was gonna say, I don't think he can make it here.
doesn't seem okay with giving that up.
Oh, he lost it a bit.
Just
Bye-bye.
put it there. Yeah, just get
And
him.
that's it. He is gone now. Love to see it.
Got a back marker Clio that you're rapidly gaining on.
Okay.
I mean, you're still 7.5, but you've been cutting like a second and a half to 2
I was gonna
seconds a
say
lap.
that's like 7 laps, 6 laps.
I think you'll catch him in like 4 or 5 at this pace. you're beating him by a full 2 seconds, and that was with you behind Ryan.
Oh, Jesus. I will take that 44. I got a 996 earlier, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I need 998 and 999 still. I got a 999 last night, though, too.
Hit for the cycle.
Fastest right now is 792. That's your
That's
fastest.
it?
Your fastest.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you ran that like second or third lap of this.
I was gonna say it was right when I came out on the fresh set.
Alright, I've updated the sheet with stint start times. I've adjusted our lap times a little bit. We're
Okay.
running a little slower than we had been running in practice. We started a few minutes late. That's okay. Somehow my second stint was 2 minutes shorter than expected. That's also okay.
Are the pit stop times correct?
I've double checked that. They are ballpark. 40,
Okay.
44 seconds was our last stop. I have it as 45.
Okay.
Looks like it's about 58 seconds for 4 tires based on other traffic, which is what we have it as.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the only variable, I don't know exactly what your fuel usage is. I can see my own, but
Yeah.
that's not a huge deal. It's
You
not gonna
can
matter
you
anyway.
can see it in Garage 61 now.
That's
since he
true. I
pitted.
can see that. Did he get out of the car though?
Oh, I don't think so. Maybe not.
Yeah.
It should show some of it.
I think it shows. I think my telemetry agent sends it somehow.
Yeah. That might be part of why Discord bugs out. It's like, oh, you got the lap record even though someone else is driving.
No, Garage 61 thinks we stopped when I got out of the car.
Mm. Okay, so
yeah,
once I get out, it'll
Yeah,
give
when
me
you
all
get
the
out,
data.
it'll update.
And then that'll be only useful for my 2 stints after that.
Well, I think it's probably a more typical
I think
fuel
you'll be on
usage.
the high.
Somewhere between
I'll
the
be-
two of us is
Yeah.
the number we'll actually run as an average.
I think you and Austin will be the highest fuel usage.
44.3 is the new fastest overall.
Actually, I have no reference for Austin. I just know you and Chris were always the highest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I burn fuel and I know Tyler saves fuel, so
I think I fall right in the middle.
I was gonna say if you take the average between Tyler and I, that's probably your average racer. Again, Tyler somehow saves significantly more, and I somehow burn significantly more.
I brake very differently than a lot of people, I think.
Yeah, that
I
could be right.
roll off the throttle and roll onto the brakes very gently and brake much
Yeah.
earlier, but gently for a longer period than most people.
Yeah, that would make sense, and that lines up for fuel saving.
That final corner, that's what I do. Right at the end of the green, I just ease onto the brakes.
You
hold
just
them for
brush them.
longer.
But yeah, I just do that everywhere because
Yeah.
I fucking hate snatching the brakes and getting the wiggle and throwing half a second. Like, I'd rather just sacrifice half a tenth every time. Overall, I end up being quicker.
Yeah.
And it's funny too, because then what happens is you'll see me in the results page, and everyone in front of me, and then like the 6 cars behind me will have much fastest laps. But I just like run consistent laps for a while and
Yeah.
end up in front of them somehow.
Hey, 2 Clios ahead.
Alright, here we go. Ryan has a little bit more pace now, so we'll see how this goes.
The 2 Clios ahead are definitely in their slow time, but they both have less than 10 laps until they pit. So just keep that
Okay.
in mind.
I'm gonna have to deal with this one directly ahead, maybe not the next though, which would be nice.
Yeah. Fortunately, the one directly ahead is going to be pitting sooner than the other
Oh, nice.
guy. But actually, he's pitting next lap,
Oh, that's good.
right? No, never mind. Sorry, confusing that with us.
Oh,
They
okay.
have 43 lap stints. Jesus Christ.
My last pits are all fucked up because I reset my overlays.
Technically, right now, if he
again.
runs the same, it's 8 laps left, including the one that just got ran.
Okay. I had a good lap there until I fucked up the last corner.
Ryan's not running anywhere like considerably faster than you at all. Couple tenths.
Also thankful that I haven't dropped any more frames since whatever happened at the beginning there.
Alright, this Clio's got to be reasonable here. I mean, I'll gladly take this draft, though.
I mean, he's getting the blue flag, so it's.
Yeah. Oh,
he should
big
be
wreck
it.
ahead. The heck?
Anybody got eyes on that?
Looks like they're all moving.
Okay, yeah, I just saw him in, like, the gravel. Alright, be reasonable here, Cleo. Thank you. No, you're supposed to hold up the guy behind more.
Oh, he is.
Oh, beauty. Neil rocks ahead. What car is that? What kind of car is that? car
That is a
220.
Toyota.
Okay. So that's just going to be a fair race if I get to him.
Just like half crashed on me.
Laps. I'm gonna get myself some food real quick before.
Sounds good.
Stint.
Restroom real quick. I'll be back, and then when Tyler gets in, I gotta go mow the lawn real quick.
Alright, sounds good.
Ron, are you here?
I'll be okay.
That's fine.
Oh, I was muted. I'm here.
Okay. Cool. Okay, you're on Brian just in case anything happens.
Yep. I'm gonna toggle your tires on so we don't forget.
Yeah, we need all tires and full fuel.
Thanks, Frank.
All tires,
Chris.
full fuel.
Beauty, thank you.
Tear off or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It's free, so we always do it. Not that I've actually really picked up any bugs on my windscreen, but I don't know if Okayama just has less than usual.
Too hot for bugs.
Yeah, I guess so.
This Clio ahead's been trouble, so if you...
Okay. Hopefully I catch up at a good time and they move out of my way, but we'll see.
Yeah. Might just have to flash them when you get close enough.
Yeah, something like that. Mark Bello. Is Mark Blue Beer League?
Oh,
But I recognize that name.
I recognize the name. Stand by. We are checking.
We are checking.
He might not be anymore.
Hmm.
There is no Mark Bello here,
Interesting.
but I definitely recognize
That's
the
the
name.
thing. I recognize that name. Are you in the? Is he in ZRL Endurance? Why do I know that name?
Okay, so he was in Beer League. He might have rage quit.
Oh, did he start any Mustang races?
He definitely registered for season 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna move this over to the side monitor. So I
What
can
team
keep an
is
eye on
he
you.
on?
Oh no, he is still in Beer League. There he is. I didn't even notice you get by the Clio.
Yeah. I just had a decent run out of the last corner and just fully sent it into T1, praying that he'd see me, and he did.
He just blew the hairpin.
Yeah, I see that. He's way back there now. Jesus, I hate that corner.
Yeah.
It's my worst corner by a lot.
Bello is on diabetics.
Okay.
He.
Oh no, these two are racing for position.
Oh yeah, they are.
Fuck.
This is not good for either of you. Ooh,
This
he
is
had a
so-
good run though.
I need him to give me the suck.
Oh, and it's double Clio.
Fuck, I can't. What am I supposed to do? Literally can't do anything.
Oh, he's coming in.
Oh, why? The only reason I'm this slow is because these fucking Clios, man. Only reason I'm that slow is because these Clios. Fuck.
Unbelievable.
Okay, whatever.
Hopefully he's dumb enough to
Good,
just
plenty of
send
race to
it.
go.
I don't know. Just okay. I'm just staying out of this.
Yep.
Oh
Just be
god.
smart.
Pitting? Oh, that's actually so helpful. Okay.
I mean, the other one probably will this next lap.
I'm assuming. Or I thought one of them came out.
Or is that what happened?
I can't remember now. Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, one in front pitted on lap 82.
Okay, so it wasn't really for position. I wasn't sure if the other guy was gonna keep going or pit.
So Mark Bello has run a single race
In the Mustangs?
in the Mustangs. It was Bathurst.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He had 61 incidents.
Yep. Because, yeah, we saw Mark Bello join this race, and we're like, wait a minute.
that Pit Crew Pirate?
Oh, fuck, it might be. You gonna let me have inside this time? Oh, shocking. I'll just get some draft then.
Got a
He is
Waluigi
on-
helmet.
He is on Pit Crew Pirates.
Okay.
You guys recognize that team or something?
Yeah, it was one of the beer league teams last season.
Oh,
Yeah, that was one of the names.
that's the team that Jeremy Morrison is on.
And, yeah. This Clio is fucking both of us really bad, actually.
Oh, is he gonna send it? He is.
Leo went mega wide.
Oh, why, man? Come on. Just back out. That's all you gotta do. Why? Okay, fine.
So he can
He's
hold
all-
the Mazda up behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. If he's gonna hold him up too, then that's okay. But geez, man, like...
You have a right to unlap yourself, but not so much mid-corner.
Yeah, he... It was just one of those, like, this is just not logical for you. But,
You
oh well.
are on the cusp of making it 10 to go. Want to do
Okay.
a little bit of save.
If I stick with this guy, I can save it, probably. He's really scared to leave the inside open now. Oh, I do see the fuel now, so yeah, I think I'll save here. Oh,
Oh boy.
bye-bye.
Snapped out.
Oh,
See you later.
I
With that
was
rear
like
diff.
waiting, I'm like, is he
That's
gonna
why-
snap? Like, he's gonna snap, right?
That's why I don't slam the brakes.
Yeah, I'm like, so I'm like, okay, either he floors it or like locks up and ends up like onto the right side and I need to dodge, or he's gonna snap the other way and I'm good.
There goes your toe.
Yeah, I don't know about the fuel saving now.
Yeah.
Maybe I can let the Mazda through, like,
Run what you gotta run. Mazda is
Yeah.
quick though, he's almost 5k.
yeah, because I'm at like 8.9 now. Maybe I'll save a little, and if he passes me, he passes me.
Yeah, he in clean air he was a second a lap quicker than us.
Like, I'm gonna leave the door open on not this one, but the next. He might get it. That's okay though.
296 in Ferrari.
What was that?
iRacing tweeted a picture of, or X'd a picture of a Ferrari 296.
ooh.
But
Are we
I
getting
guess,
that too?
Well, I'm guessing this is somewhat in reference to F1 quali.
Maybe?
But no, this is from 2 hours ago, so never mind.
So are we getting the 296 as well this patch? That's a huge patch if they are.
All of this to make up for rain not being here yet.
To be fair, yes, but to be fair, they did say like in one of the early development updates that they were looking like there's an internal goal for end of this year.
Dude, imagine that, like, that's the last day they announce. Oh yeah, by the way.
I would love that actually.
That would be the way they'll do it too.
Yeah, it's just like,
The
oh yeah, by
slowly
the way,
building
guys,
hype train like they
tomorrow
do.
rain's coming. Cool, bye.
Or just like final day of week 13. Every race is rainy.
No, give us that for a whole week. I feel like they'll have to.
Actually, that would actually be pretty good. And then just tweet out like, "Here it is, fuckers. Are you happy?"
It's like if I see any complaints about your SR, you asked for this.
This is all week.
This is what you asked for, so shut up.
Some more unnecessary stats on Mark Bello. He leads beer league in incidents per lap at 3.
3 incidents a lap?
How many laps completed?
He just did Bathurst, right?
He just did Bathurst.
I know, but like, how much of Bathurst did he do?
20,
True.
20
That's
laps.
impressive.
I
That's
kinda-
someone. That's someone who just bought Bathurst, I think.
He had
Yeah.
61 incidents, which
What's his? Do you have his
He-
like iRacing profile open? Do you know what his SR is?
no, but I can find out.
He's in the session. I don't know if that'll help, but
I see team names on the screen that has everybody, and then I can only see the relative for driver names.
I found it really easy to look people up on the app. So
yeah, the app's actually so much nicer.
2 seconds. He is a.
Who is
Mark Bello.
He joined Melons. I don't know. He's on Pit Crew Pirates.
Mark Bello, he was there last year.
Yeah, exactly.
He is a C road, 3.47.
Okay, that's reasonable.
I rating 1047.
Somebody called us out on our huge ass logo.
Wait, what do you mean?
in the Melons chat. Somebody screenshotted our car with the HJ
really?
logo and drew a box over it, and then drew a box over. It's the Mazda behind us, actually. Drew a box over. It's on their run board on the left side by the rear wheel.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Huh.
Let's see who is this? Edgar Kitt. Are you in the HJ server?
Ray Lombardi posted it.
Yeah, check Ray.
wow. Mark Bello has a shitload of starts. 239 starts.
I think I have a similar amount. Maybe not.
I mean, I guess it's relative to me. I have 189.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I don't think I have over 200, actually.
You know what it is? He's from the Champ Car server, and that's broadcast by
Ah.
HJBC.
No, I posted that 296. I think that's a big fuck you to ACC. They're just like, you guys launch your most sought after cars, or like your top level cars you can after like 3 or 4 years, and then iRacing turns around and launches both cars within like 2 months.
So I'm making it on field then, actually, for these 6. I'm 6.0 along across the line. I think I still need to save a bit.
Just a
but
tiny
that's
bit, yeah. You should make it though. The
If they do
the trend is that you will make it.
Okay.
They do the Ferrari like they did in ACC, like the adjustability and everything. It's a pretty sweet fucking car. Had like a big hitch or something happened there.
Probably restart my stream after my second stint here. I gotta
Yeah.
do it again at like 10 o'clock tonight. Probably restart my computer too for that second one. Yeah, I'm much more confident that my computer can actually stay running for 24 hours this time versus last time that my iRacing locked up and whole computer crashed.
Oh,
It
jeez.
was like right as I was getting into my stint too. Like I think they were just starting the in lap when it happened.
Oh, wow. Well, good timing that it happened before you got in.
No, I mean like they waited in the pits because I was due to get in.
Oh, shit.
It would only. I mean, our race was kind of over at that point anyway. It was
Fair.
fine.
At
but-
least it didn't crash while you were actively driving.
Exactly that too. Yeah.
Damage.
That should
Yeah,
just
just
tow
have
us,
him-
wouldn't it?
If you
Yeah,
DC,
but you still got to
yeah.
do repairs, right?
It
Or does
depends
just-
on when you get DC'd.
Yeah.
Like, if your computer freezes up, but your car just goes straight into the wall, then it tows you, you're fucked. Also, yeah, so we need to do, Petite. I also want to do Daytona. I don't know what car I
Yeah.
want to do it in, though.
I definitely want to do Daytona. AY and Petite.
Do we want to do GT3, or we want to go to, like, LMP2 or GT?
I think I'd be probably more interested in going to LMP2, but I don't know.
I'd have to buy LMP2.
Bought it forever ago. I won one race at, like, Red Bull Ring where I was, like, the top driver by a lot, and then, like, I've never touched it again.
The only,
It was one of my earlier purchases, too.
the only problem with the LMP2 is you have to be, like, on the limit, like, constantly. Like, the people that are good at LMP2 are fucking insanely good.
We could do GTP. GTP is going to be
Thanks, Mr.
a
McCallum.
really good field now with 2 more.
Yeah. We would probably get placed in...
I hear
Quote,
tires
unquote.
screeching in front. Never mind. Just the
We'll get
Mazda,
placed.
just the Mazda being loud.
We'll get
Yep.
placed on a quote-unquote better split for ourselves if we did GTP, because
Yeah,
that's going to be probably the #1 amount of entries.
Yeah.
So we're not going to get, like, slipped in a top split, because
No.
there's not that... Well, Daytona's, that's not going to
Oh,
happen.
P1 crashed.
How bad?
They went head on into the wall.
Oh, jeez.
Steering's busted.
Oh, that sucks. Good for us, but...
I think it is anyway.
They don't seem that
Oh,
slow,
yeah,
but
it's-
it might
it's
just be because
crooked.
they're on their
He's
hit
coming in.
entry.
How many laps you got left on your stint?
It's 5 or 6, I forget.
You can hold off the MX-5 behind, because you're basically sucking all the good laps out of him right now. And then
Just dump
when
them
you
in
pit,
his shit zone.
yeah, when you pit, he's going to be in a very bad place with tires, probably.
Yeah, because I've been saving, and he's not, like, going for the move.
All right, they just got in their pits.
Alright, so that should be a position for us.
What ended up happening with Ryan, I saw he passed you back with all that Clio nonsense.
Oh, he spun himself.
Gotcha. Tyler gets in the car, I'm gonna go mow. Supposed to be like 95 plus here every day starting tomorrow for like 4 or 5 days.
Yep, they took
Alright,
a
yeah,
driver
it's actually
swap.
3 to go here. Yeah, Matt Bailey was leading.
Yeah.
It's P4.
Then maybe one more lap of fuel saving, you might just sputter across. But
Yeah, I can save here because the guy behind us is not looking like he wants to fight me. I also fucked that corner a bit.
And
I have
Matt Bailey
MX-5
was
draft
behind.
coming up too, which should probably just be all I need.
They didn't take their optionals. The steering's still busted.
Oh, are they going to tow again, or are they just going to run that?
they're passing pit lane. No, that's different. That's another. I think they're holding up a couple cars.
Oh yeah, they got a train behind them.
Car stopped on the left?
Yeah, P20 is stopped up ahead.
Oh, I see him. 2 to go. You're all ready, Tyler?
I'm ready to go.
All right, perfect.
Melons chat's getting a little spicy. People are complaining about people not respecting blue flags.
I mean, I've had some of those moments, but I'm not gonna ask you guys to type it out. I also don't care.
Well, I
enough.
also don't. That's not the rules. They're advisory
That's
only.
true.
So it's
They're
like,
iRacing rules.
I mean, it sucks. Like, yeah, you can complain, but you can't be upset about the. I mean, they're not even iRacing rules. Like most non F1 IRL series, they're advisory.
Chasing Unicorns is gonna run it.
Like I think
They're running the broken steering.
Yep.
Jesus.
I don't think IMSA is. You have to allow the pass.
Don't think so. This guy needs to actually let me by. He should. Be very smart for him to not fight that. Thank you.
You got one more?
Yep.
One more, so this will be on target for laps and time.
Perfect. Staying out.
All clear on fuel.
Perfect. See if I can get
Ron, you're editing the. Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good. No worries.
I think I
Just
think I
making sure
switched
you were.
everything.
Yeah, you've got it set correctly. Check, but yeah, we're good to go. 4 tires.
Chasing
Full
Unicorns,
fuel.
staying out again.
Pick this one up. Yeah, Ron, if
They're
you're
slow.
spotting
They're
for
like
me,
5 seconds off the pace.
constantly remind me over the lap to pit.
Okay.
It's been known to just zone out.
It was fun. That was. Thankfully, it was like the lowest stakes opportunity, like time
Yeah.
for you to forget to pit.
It would have been way worse.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
He did a.
2 liters remaining.
Oh wait, no, is that our lap time? He did a 46.3 with broken steering.
Okay, it's risky to run that. Like, I mean, it's iRacing's fault that you can't fuck it. Like, that doesn't count as a meatball for some reason. Or
Yeah,
like
so
it just.
I don't know. They had a meatball, so I don't know what it was, but
Well, steering gets lumped in
Hitman this
optionals,
time.
which is fucking dumb. Boxing this lap.
Yeah, I think if anything's broken on the suspension, it's counted as required. But if it's just like
just crooked.
crooked, it counts as optionals. So I'm thinking they'll probably just keep trying to shed their
And
optionals
pitting
off.
in.
Yeah.
Box.
Left side, clear left.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter.
Okay.
Box in 5.
I might sputter a bit. I'm at 0.3 liters. It sputters at 0.2.
1.
I was sputtering it.
Box now.
Good stint.
Nice.
Boom. I will take that. All right, Tyler, your turn to get the 1x.
Hot potato, hot potato.
Yeah, just tossing it back and forth. All right, I'm gonna hop out of VR. Well, I'm gonna wait for you to get off in case you have like hardware issues. It's like my one rule usually. Oh, well, that was better pace than I was anticipating, so I'm happy with that.
There's traffic
All right,
behind.
one car is gonna pass you, and you might come out very close with the next one. It is a Mazda behind you.
The late stint Mazda.
Oh, they're late in their stint?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
got
So
about
after
12 laps left in their stint.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop out since Tyler's
Yep.
hardware seems okay.
All good.
Alright, I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Ron, you still here?
Before you go, you mind if I run and grab coffee real quick?
Yep.
Cool. I'll be right back.
You can also go if you want.
That's fine. I'll hang around. I got plenty of time. It only takes me like 35 minutes to mow the lawn. Oh, we also have the same exact old tires in front as well.
The lead car's pitting.
They're both on the same strat.
That's a new fastest lap for Fox, 144.6.
All the cars are coming out on fresh tires, putting in fast laps.
Yep. Oh,
I see him.
see him. Nice, that's a position.
You just turned in on me.
The leader's pitting now.
I say that, but I have no idea who's at fault there.
He just did it on his own, I think. I don't know. Really didn't look that egregious from the other guy. We're in like net P5 right now.
Not too bad.
After the Masters.
Fastest lap for Fox, 144.2. Eighth place. That's your best lap in this session.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Wait, which one crashed? I thought it was Harry Fox that crashed. Dude, he should throw it in a 144-1. That's crazy.
I am back.
Watch this battle play out. There we go.
I think I can get him there next lap.
He's got the wiggles.
Another driver on Harry Fox's team spun.
How's he still ahead of us though?
They were way ahead of us.
The leader's like 40 seconds up on us.
That wasn't the same incident that I was thinking of then.
Are you thinking of the P1 that crashed?
No, right when you left, somebody spun out on T1
That was at
coming out of the pits.
145.5.
One of the 86s did. I thought it was Harry Fox's team, but I think
On
the
your
blimp
right.
view just got screwy.
Clear right.
Like I couldn't tell who it was latched onto.
It was Sim Party Racing. At least I
Oh
think it
damn,
was.
they dropped down yeah, a lot.
Yeah, also, this is the car that got warned for late defending, so... Not sure if they'll do it again, or if they've learned their lesson, we'll see.
What? I have a run?
Car left.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Hold your line.
Wait, I can
Clear
actually
left.
go for a move here? What?
He did it.
Yeah.
Nice move.
Nice. That was good.
Yeah, so just try to push the Mazda. Because then you actually stay in the suck.
Yeah, literally.
Doesn't work so much for the Clios, but... Took my
Yeah, it's
fastest
okay.
laps from me, though. Jackass.
Yeah, well, you got a 44.792 is mine, and also the teams.
Yeah, I was like two tenths up on my own best. wouldn't have beaten yours.
It'd be close, actually, right? You have 44 in there, right? Somewhere.
Nah, I have 45 flat.
B7.
Of course. Yeah, I see a 45.0. Two 45.0s
Yep,
actually.
back to back.
Actually? No, wait. Maybe the earlier one?
At one point I did two, like very close to each other. Fast laps.
That's so fucking funny. I can't see 45.0s. I see like a 45.1 and a 45.2. And stuff like that. What is our week 13 schedule? What are we getting?
Will they release that?
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, the 13th week Ferrari GT3 challenge is the 296.
What?
Yeah.
So it is coming out.
It's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Oh,
The current
yeah.
series is a shit show.
Yes.
It's week 13 and a new car. That's gonna be.
That's official, by the way. That shouldn't be.
I don't
It's a
think
new
it should.
car.
The
They
fact that
shouldn't
they're having week 13 in the name of it is probably. They might keep the.
I mean, week 13
Normal.
Mazdas is official.
Yeah.
I know,
Okay.
but not with the new car though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
agree.
Ferrari-
car.
I think they'll leave the Ferrari official, the Ferrari Challenge official, and just call this the week 13.
New fastest
No,
lap
I
for
think this is
Fox,
replacing the.
144.2.
It is,
Ferrari-
but I think like their
They don't have-
championship week is the week 13 normally. So I don't
Yeah.
think iRacing will fuck with that.
We'll see. But yeah, and then the 13th week shakeup is just current races. Shiny new shakedown is Zandvoort. Different cars each day. They're taking advantage of their different car tech.
So probably the Porsche, the Acura.
Well, they have also 13th week prototype, and it's fixed GTPs, and that's it.
Interesting.
Dude, they were releasing so much stuff this patch. How did they do this?
Well, they said they tripled their car and track development teams.
They paused rain.
Fuck, no.
They said rain, rain, go away.
But yeah, I want to get into IMSA now. I want to try to maybe get good at the GTP. How many drivers are you allowed for IMSA Endurance? Can you do 3? How long are those races?
Pretty
you
sure
can.
3 hours, but I'm not sure there are 3 stoppers.
That's the thing. I don't know if you need to stop that much. That would be cool to do, like, IMSA Endurance, though. Well, wait, no, because it's getting weird, because ESS is getting changed too. So like, because there's EES, the endurance version, that was like 6 hours bi-weekly, which is really cool. But I don't know what's happening to that series now.
I think everything's gonna look a little different. They mentioned bumping IMSA up to A class.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
IMSA's going A class. ESS is dying. And they're giving us like a GTE
Your lap
fixed
time was
series.
1:45.1. That's your
thanks.
quickest lap in this session.
Yeah, I was gonna say, never driving that.
I
So
think
yeah,
they'll eventually launch something like the WEC, but not be able to call it that because of licensing.
something like that, yeah.
IEC.
IUD.
Oh, there
Hang
it is.
on. Well, we have multiple. We have 2 versions on this car, actually. I think. Yeah, there's 2 IUDs on this car.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
They're really just... yeah.
So
This
the
is a really big
488
update.
on Legacy then?
Probably.
Probably.
I guess so.
Does it still get used in real life, or is there all 296s only now?
I thought there were still some, but
I don't know. Oh, there's Mark Bello. I don't know what the fuck happened to them, but they're lapped again.
Why are they pitting now?
Did I
Mark Bell is
crash?
in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in the pits
in the
though.
pits.
I think they've done a lot of unnecessary swaps.
Interesting. Oh, you were also getting a new 87. They're getting so much stuff this season. Holy fuck.
Oh
You can't-
no, Bello just got in the car. Okay, we saw
Just
him
good.
connect.
Yeah, we saw him connect. He just...
Right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
the Pontiac too.
Yeah. I need to race that. I kind of want to get back into some ovals, and I feel like the 87s would be a good way to do it. Just a fun way to do it, really.
We're doing the 87 at Donington Park for RAL.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds awesome.
that was my pick.
Oh, yeah. And, like, it sounds awful, but also amazing, and I want to see that.
On the survey 2 seasons ago, somehow the Nordschleife in the 87 got on it.
Uh-oh.
So I was pushing. It didn't win, so we
Yeah.
didn't do it. But since then, I've been like, we need to get the 87s in
Somewhere.
a race.
Yeah.
I don't think this beats your lap.
Let's see
It
it.
beats mine.
You're like... I got a 796, I think. Like, you're 792. You're
Seventh
literally...
position.
0.09. 0.009. Slower. Damn. Ugh. Track temp dropped so much, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's gonna plummet now. One's going down.
And I'm not... This is gonna be the first time doing
Oh,
it
it's
24
Benedict
hours.
Cumberbatch.
Dean Cumberbatch, oh my god. That's great. This is my first, 24-hour race. So it's gonna be my first race where I'm gonna do my stints, and then I'm just gonna leave. And, like, however the race ends, I have no influence, I won't even see it, really.
Good luck sleeping, anyways.
Yeah, right?
Seriously.
It's like, I'm just leaving, like, I'm gonna do my 2 more stints, and then I just walk away, and I find out tomorrow morning how we did. Like, it's so weird.
I guess I'm going back in tomorrow morning again. Couldn't remember if
maybe.
I gave myself a stint late or not.
You did. At GMT.
There's a local
Oh.
time column. Also,
yeah,
if somebody else, like, I feel like I'm driving a lot this time again. So if anybody else feels like they're not getting enough seat time and wants more, let me know.
That makes your 6th stint, and Brooks also has 6 stints. Austin has 5. Jeremy.
Yeah,
only has
it's mostly
4.
for like Jeremy and Ron. Graham.
We can ask.
I mean,
it's
sorry.
No. It's just because the stint's at 5 a.m. If you give it to Jeremy, that actually
Was
works because
145.5.
it goes Graham, Jeremy, Austin. These are all doubles, by the way. And then it goes Tyler, you for 1. How's that not your off track?
I saw Clayton Davis connect there too, and I was like, fuck.
How is that not an off track? But if Jeremy were to take that, that would line up well with his schedule. Because he gets 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off, and then a single.
Yeah, as long as that's not too late in the morning for him.
It's 5
life
a.m.
stuff.
till 5:45.
Yeah.
So I think that'll be okay. But yeah, Ron, you also have 4.
I mean, I'm gonna try to be around in the morning just in case somebody wants to not
Yeah.
do 6 stints.
Well,
I mean, I always love driving a ton. Like, I can
Yeah.
fucking drive
Yeah.
forever, but this is a
It's more
team
about
event,
trying-
and I'm doing
Yeah.
this because I enjoy hanging out with my friends, so
Yeah,
I want you guys to participate.
exactly. Because, yeah, Brooks is taking 6. Austin's taking 5, and then Graham, Jeremy, and Ron each have 4 scheduled. 2 doubles each. It can be shifted around, obviously, so... Oh, you got clouds too. This is good, good hot lapping time.
Yeah, I'm settled in now. The tires have
Yeah.
had their peak.
You have one Mazda ahead of you, and then after
I
that,
keep
it's
almost
like
taking
big
that
gap.
off track.
Oh, it'd be really funny if we could toss the off track all the way to Brooks. Not convinced though.
I set up your pit stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Brian, you're staying around, right?
Yeah, I'm sticking around. You
yeah.
can, if you want to go do something, you can right now.
I'm gonna stay and chat and watch, but I think I'm gonna play a little Starfield.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm here. I'm in iRacing, so.
Okay. Something I really like about iOverlay, Brian, is it has a race incident log.
Oh,
That's nice.
Yeah, you can just click it and it will flip to the replay of the incident.
I get
Oh,
I
whoa.
get a little red
That's
blip
cool.
on my track map when somebody has an incident, but that's not, you know,
particularly
very
helpful.
Yeah, like I don't think I'd use it in a car, but having that running while you guys were like seeing where the incidents were popping up
Yeah.
was
On your left.
useful.
Clear left.
But I'll let you know how it is in the actual car.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah, I would like to find some overlays for when I'm driving. Only a couple, like I don't want a lot, but getting anything to work with VR is always going to be a problem, so
Yeah.
I'm not stressing about it too much. Alright, now you got really good gaps on both ends, like the car ahead is a 8.6.
Yeah, I'm pulling away from Adam, huh?
Yeah.
Catching everyone up to P2.
Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, it's just time to pump out some fast fucking laps. Oh wait, because yeah, Tyler, the schedule that Brooks sent in chat has you at a double for that 5 a.m. spot. But right now it has him taking one of them. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
I think that's intentional because the last stint is
I don't
like
know what's
9
going on with
laps.
that.
I was muted. I think that's intentional because the last stint was like 9 laps, and it makes more sense to pull me out in the first half than do a driver swap on the short pit stop.
Well, it's because it goes you, Brooks, Austin.
Oh?
I don't know.
Okay.
Will.
I'm not too worried about it.
I was gonna say it. We'll get there. We have like, what is it?
12 hours to figure it out.
Plus 5, 17. We have 17 hours before that stint happens, so it doesn't really matter.
On
Oh,
your left.
that was nice of that guy. Just fucking
Clear left.
yeet it out of the way. Yeah, I need to do more 24. I do like 12 hours because you can just do it in a day, like everyone sticks around.
Yeah, 24s are tough. They're good every once in a while, but like
Yeah.
12, I feel like gets to the limit of where I actually do want to sit and watch the whole thing continuously.
Yeah, exactly.
Like for the 12s, if I didn't have anything else going on in my life, like I literally would just be sitting in the chair, go get food, come back to the chair.
Yeah.
But 24, I'm like, no, I'm gonna go play with my dog.
Yeah, like you have to go do something else. Like you have to go cook. You have to go do something. Like you have to do house chores. Like there's something to do.
6th place. The car behind's pitting. Your last lap time was at 1:45.3. Okay.
Yeah, I
Tyler,
think
that's good
10 hours is a
consistency.
really good number too. I'm really excited for Petit because that one won't feel too bad. It's also going to be really funny doing a BRL next weekend after this. It's going to feel like nothing.
Yeah, right. Oh, we're driving more than we did for this, I think. Is it? BRL? No, BRL 6 hours. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's only 6 hours,
It's
so
like
it's
12.
like we each do like 2 stints. Like that's it. Like it's gonna be so much. It's gonna be so fucking.
It's gonna be a
weird
bit more
being-
mentally taxing, I think.
Oh, it's a much
Those
harder car.
stints.
Yeah. Those are much more chaotic. Multi-class stints are brutal. Like I guess this is technically multi-class, but whatever.
This is intro to multi-class.
That's what
This
PCC
is
is
what
supposed to
I was gonna
be.
say. This is what PCC should be.
Like where everyone is same class, kinda. But I need to. Do we do open wheelers next season? Do I like do PCC again? What's their schedule though?
The F3 schedule looked pretty good.
I do have the F3. I mean, someone sent it in like I think Brooks sent it in Beer League chat. There's like a fancy graphic with everything.
Yeah.
I don't know where that ended up though.
I noticed that was different from something else that I saw.
I'm just gonna I'm on the forums already. Let me just go find it. Road SimLab production car challenge. Okay,
That's how
I
I'm
fully
supposed to take turn 2.
I fully agree with this thread. Can we please have a PCC endurance series? Fuck yes.
Hell yeah.
I would. Hell yes, I would love that. That
Bring
actually
back
be such,
PCC pit stops. I miss
honestly,
it so much. One of my favorite
honest-
races on the service was when I did Daytona Road at in PCC in the
Yeah.
Mazda, and it was a 2-stopper, and it was fun.
That was one of the first things I did when I got to D was did PCC and like had to do pit stops, and I didn't realize that went away until this year.
There's your off track. No off track.
No, what? Oh,
This game loves me.
me. Dude, no way. All 4 was off though.
Well, it wasn't. It was just 2.
It was. No, you were all, or
It was
not
not.
on the grass. Not on the grass, but outside the white.
Yeah, I think I had 2 on the white.
Oh no, you did. I'm sending. I'm giving you.
Give
the
me a
screenshot.
screenshot. Give me the proof.
You were so not.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Oh, I'm getting pics. Don't worry. That's crazy. Wow. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Well, unsurprisingly, because PCC does weird schedule selection. Like, they give you 5 options and of schedules, and then you vote for which schedule you like the most for some reason. But obviously the one with the Nordschleife one. What's the wild card vote, though? Oh, do we have provisional schedule yet, or no?
For
For
I
next
haven't
season.
I haven't seen
Don't-
anything come out. I think the season the series themselves kind of trickle out, don't they?
Yeah, you can I'm digging on the forums for it. So it's usually where I find it all. It's just the wild card hasn't been going. There's a PCC Discord. Let me join that. Surely they have a schedule.
Surely they know all the deets.
Surely they have a schedule, right? Wait. Did I just read that? Okay. I didn't see this. I need to do this race. The 13th week iRacing Identity Crisis series.
Oh, what is it this
It's
time?
Just keep hitting your
MX5s
marks.
on
It's
short
looking good to be
ovals.
fine.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yes.
144.9.
That sounds good. I'm doing that. I have to do that. That sounds awesome, actually. Yeah, I'm doing that. Fuck yeah, that's sick.
Battling in front of me.
Alright,
Way down the
Oh.
road. We're weaving. We're both a lap down.
I'm watching. Oh, it's 8.6 in the Clio. It's our favorite 8.6, by the way. Different driver, but yeah, early. Oh, they're still racing. This is poor position too. Oh, he's going for a switchback into the last corner. The Clio's just gonna gap you on the straight though into T1, right?
You do the switchback, that way you can have the inside for turn 1.
The Clio's gonna go way past. Oh my! Oh, they're touched. They're bumping.
Oh, there he goes. See you later, Cleo.
There's an incident
Wow.
in first corner.
That
Hold the brakes, hold the
bad.
brakes.
Anderson, that lap time was 144.9.
Wait, no, that needs to be reported.
Yeah.
Like the Clio was still moving too. Bro, okay.
Somebody's typing. It's coming.
I was thinking about doing it, but I'm like, surely. Oh, Adam James, right? Is that
What was the car numbers? Do you remember?
25? The car who did it was 108. Valhalla. Wait, we know this. Again, we know this team.
Oh, 108 was the DC.
Oh, wait, was the offender.
Yeah.
25 is the victim.
Oh, they were typing about someone got a warning for brake checking in a pit lane. That
Brake
was
checking
just.
in pit lane.
Wait, I want to. What the fuck is
Excuse
that?
me?
Fuck.
Lap 107. Okay, hang on. I should probably go back to. Well, you haven't been saying anything, so I'm assuming you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Clayton Davis is typing.
See it.
Clayton Davis is on the team that just got owned, so.
I mean, they're fine. They're behind me now.
I know, but like it's just like
It's
that
still,
was
yeah,
really
that should be
that was
reported.
really really bad. That should be reported, and like so it's just stupid driving. Like the Clio was moving too. It's not like the Clio like they were both going towards the middle. Arthur, I want to see what this brake check is. 107, you say?
That's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was at 145.0.
This guy's writing a storybook. Jeez. Still typing.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Okay, Tyler. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Pit limiter is automatic.
I think he sped into pits and was trying to slow down enough so that... Oh, wait, what did he say? Oh, forgot pit limiter only worked in first. He was in second and then sped and then slammed the brakes to slow down again, and there's a car right behind him. Okay, yeah.
I forgot that this was a thing in the I didn't know that it was a thing in the Mazda, and I found out when we did RL last week.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
If
we
you're in
learned that in the
second,
beer
it
league.
doesn't work.
Huh. Weird.
Clayton Davis never said anything.
They should report that still, though. I won't if they don't, because it's like, yeah, we weren't involved.
Could have
But
been.
like that, it could have, yeah. But that was like really, really bad, actually. It was really not cool. And I'm liking these, the fact that they're warning people. Like,
Yeah.
really good actually to have competent race control.
That lap was at 144.
If these guys do more events, I need to do them. Like, so I know Melons is annual. They try to have that, but I don't know if they run more. Oh shit. I did not realize you just smoked my lap. Not smoked, but you just took my fast lap.
You're welcome.
Alright, I got two more stints total to take it back. Let's see if I can do it.
I can't believe they're not going to report this. There it is.
There you go. Yeah, like... I don't know if that's a penalty, but that's like a stern warning. And just a reminder that the car we're talking about that shoved someone off is the car straight ahead of you. So, granted that one was for position, this one isn't now, but I don't know.
There you go. Now I smoked your lap.
Oh god, what did you just put in? How bad? Ooh, okay.
There's an incident in.
Nice
First
lap,
corner.
damn.
Looks like it's Gamal, P4. Your lap time
Oh.
was at
I'm
144.
gonna blame me having to lift on that guy. Not because I outbraked myself.
Yeah, of course, of course. I will say, this is some of the most respectful, like, chat in, like, a race control thing I've seen. Like, there were some people saying respect blue flags, and then other people are like, well, it's information only, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, the racing on
Fuck
track
it.
has been mostly respectful too. Like I think there's been moves that I've been frustrated about, but I think they come from a place of the guy trusting that I will back out of it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's the
moves that
thing,
I
it's like-
wasn't going to complete anyway, but I think I had the right to stick my nose.
Yeah. They're racing really hard, but really fucking fair.
Yeah.
And it's annoying at how good they are at it. Don't you just hate it when there's good racers? They're saying nothing for that. Wait, what? They put an X on it. That's usually their no
Really?
problem. The steward's typing.
You're gonna say the Clio shouldn't have pinched him down, or?
The Clio was moving left. Like, I don't. Holding someone narrow is very valid
I
in
know.
racing. That's just a thing. Like, hang on. Also, if they mention something about like either driver could have
That's
avoided
so
contact.
dumb. That's so dumb.
Like, yeah, the
Alright,
Clio
Tyler,
could have
5 minutes
moved all the way
remaining,
left,
5
I
minutes.
guess, but I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're holding a straight line and the car bumps you into the side, you know, like, that, even though, yeah, technically you could have moved over after he bumped you the first time, like, it's still his fault, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna pipe into this debate or into this argument because it's not our incident, but I do kind of agree though a little bit that the Clio could have done better to just like not continue the contact, I guess. But oh well. Is he?
He's just slow on exit. That was why I flashed
Car
him.
left.
Oh, there you go.
We're running
Nice.
on fumes, mate. In this lap, box at
That's
this
how to
lap,
do
please,
it.
Tyler, P3.
I'm gonna lift a little bit of this lap and make this 2 to go. I'm on the cusp. We can.
Oh, yeah.
Ron already said that. Fuel, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm
I
just
did.
double checking. And you're taking lefts only, or what do you want to do here?
Yeah, give me lefts only.
That's how it's set right now. It's just the only decision left to make
Whether I want
is
rights. Yeah.
if you want the right sides or if you
If I
wanna
wanted
just,
the
like,
right sides, I would take them now, but I think I'm gonna try and triple them.
triple the rights.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take lefts now
And
Don't.
and again.
and again. Okay, just always left. That's gonna be interesting to drive. Good luck.
We'll see. I might change my mind late in the second stint, but
That's true.
I think wear should be a little bit better than the first stint, and I think temperatures are
It-
better.
Yeah, I will check
I
the
don't-
wear actually.
We're at the point of the race where I think I'd rather keep those 13 seconds in hand than
Go for the pace. Like
worry
go
about
for
it on
like
track. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't think I'll lose 13 seconds on it over a stint, but maybe I'm
I
wrong.
don't think so. But unless you make a big mistake.
Very little fuel
Right,
left.
but like in
Coming
terms
to
of
the
just
pits at the
average
end of
pace,
this
you
lap.
shouldn't.
Yeah,
Box
just
this
staying out.
lap.
Staying out. You have 1.1 here. You'll have to probably lift them more, but it's okay.
That last lap was a 1:45.2.
You'll probably sputter into the box, but you should be okay otherwise.
I'm doing some pretty heavy lifting coast here.
Oh, okay,
That
cool.
should be alright. Figure I'm gonna be stuck behind this Clio anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. I've been running into this Clio specifically like all the time.
I mean, there's only 3 of them, isn't there? Something like that.
Oh, I don't actually know
It's
how
not
many
that many.
Clios there.
4? Maybe 5?
I don't know. I can't easily check, so unless I like flip through every single car on track. I'm not feeling like doing that right now. Okay, you have lefts all your fuel. Yeah. Alright, box to slot, box.
Car left. Clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Alright, 2 more stints to go.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
No sputtering.
Nice, yeah, 0.3 liters. 0.2 is when it sputters. Just right on the cusp there. Very nice.
Mark the sheet. 4:38 p.m. please.
4:38. Thank you for the reminder. I totally wasn't even thinking about it.
Take care, there's a car approaching. P5.
And that was with tires or no tires? How are we
Clear
marking
left.
it?
So that was. Mark
Lefts
that as no
only.
tires, yeah.
Yeah, that is what it is right now. Standard no tires. Next one is when you have to make the decision.
Yeah, wear on the front left was a little bit better than first stint.
Significantly better. Maybe not significantly, but
2 or 3%.
enough percent, yeah. Your right rear is very healthy,
Yeah, that was never the issue.
so.
Well, I guess it was because I was having
Right.
trouble under acceleration, but
Your right front is the same wear as your left front, so. It's gonna be a bit tougher, probably. I'm not sure. Either
Left
way, I
side.
will. Okay, bye.
Clear left.
That works.
later, Chad.
So here's the leader.
Off pit strategy.
Yeah, he's running consistent 44s and low
flat.
45s, yeah. So he's fucking fast. I'm gonna set your pit stop up like just for full fuel and lefts only for now, but we'll obviously make the decision later.
Perfect. There he goes.
Oh, right. He's fast though, so.
He is.
Let's
I just meant that
see.
we're not at a lap down yet on pace. only.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
The leader is picked
right
up.
ahead of you has pitted 10 laps ago-ish,
Yeah.
and running 46s, 45s, so you have the whole stint to catch him if you want it.
So that's a true P5 for us then.
Yeah, this should be P5. I will check the others.
No worse than
Yeah.
P5.
Yes, definitely not worse. Yeah, P3's pitted recently. P2 is actually close to the end of their stint, so this might be P4 actually. And yeah, P1 is coming out now. I don't know where they are on track compared to you, but this might be P4 or P3 even, because there's still a car ahead that has to pit.
Leaders are just running away with it though, yeah.
Oh,
They've got to
let me
be
see.
good 40 seconds on the field.
Oh, let me see.
Incident in last corner.
It's this
Clock,
guy.
Fox.
Get spun up here. We're just saying, Brooks, we're thinking we are P4.
Nice.
All said and done.
Also check.
P1's on their out lap.
Yeah, we came out just behind them.
Yeah. Also, Brooks, check the Discord. Can you believe that that's not at 1x? like,
That's pretty wild.
like you'll see it, Tyler. It is. You are so far out there.
No, I'm not.
Was that the second
I'm on
of the
track.
double left?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the second left-hander. I think what it is that your midsection is not past
Yeah.
the green AstroTurf. I think that's the line.
That's what it
It's
uses
like-
for most places, is your
Yeah.
midpoint.
But it's like, what is the edge of the track there? And I think because there's that little strip of AstroTurf past the curb, that's what saved you from the 1x. Just barely. Oh, Brooks, you're in now, right? Like,
What?
Arrow, you're good to watch Tyler, spot for him and whatnot?
Oh yeah, yep.
All
You're
right.
in the car next, right? Just to clarify.
Yeah, but he has another stint after this one still.
Yeah, I figured. Yep.
So I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. So I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good. Gonna be good for a triple.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna try and triple up the right sides.
What'd you take first? Stop.
Just lefts.
Cool.
Brooks, just a heads up, I am out of the sim, just watching on the stream.
Oh, good. Yep.
Out of curiosity, how far behind is the stream? I'll tell you when I cross the start finish.
Okay. I don't think it's very bad.
Not bad.
Here's the
no.
red banner.
See. 3 seconds? 4 seconds?
Yeah.
Start finish.
3 seconds.
P5.
I also took a very near off track on turn 2 twice. Brian is not happy we're playing hot potato here. The goal is to give you the 1x.
Great. I guess since Ron didn't, or Graham didn't, or sorry, not like, since Brian didn't triple, or won a triple, there is an extra stint up for
You've
grabs,
just done
Ron,
a
if you wanted to triple your
145,
second,
1-2.
but that's your call.
I might be. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Let's just maybe see how Tyler's feeling after his triple, and then we'll see if I want to do a triple.
Okay.
The only thing I'm worried about is just me having to like cough really fucking bad, because my son and my wife, it kind of started like it is for me, and then moved down to their like chest pretty quickly.
Oh,
So
jeez.
I'm kind of worried
Sucks.
about that shit happening. They both recovered in like a day and a half though, so I'm like, maybe I'll just, it's weekend by the time it gets to me, and I'll just run through it.
Right.
So yeah, we technically could both triple like back to back if you wanted to.
You know, triple in this is just the length of an IMPC race. It's not like it's a
Yeah,
absurd.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
but it's kind of shortly after a double, like, so that's the only, I don't know. I need to adjust my throttle pedal back to a light spring. For normal, like, hour races, it's perfectly fine. But for longer things, it's like, it requires quite a bit of force to hold the throttle down sometimes. My brake foot will be fine at the end of, like, running for 5 hours in a day for some reason, but my throttle foot, or, like, my leg will just be, like, really tired. Which sounds really stupid. For some reason.
Okay, Tyler, lap times are pretty consistent. That was 1:45.0.
What's the lap time on this 755 car?
He just ran a 1:45.4. You had him by 4/10. You have 3 lap older tires than him.
I think that's my target here by the end of the stint. Get us to P3.
Ray in front has 20 laps left in his stint.
Okay, Tyler, we're matching race pace.
Car right. Clear right. Left side.
Okay.
Clear left.
Just about followed him right off there, but
Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P4.
The only thing goofy now with the stints. Was I muted? Did you guys hear me in the last, like, 5 minutes?
no.
No.
Nope.
I coughed and flipped my mic up and must have not flipped it back down. So did you hear those lap times? Did I mute myself after that?
No, I did hear the lap times.
Okay. So yeah, I had, with me running a triple and then Ron running a triple and then getting into Graham and Jeremy, it's like the only thing that's kind of goofy is Austin at the end. There's no one to naturally like fall in between his. But it's looking like he'll get like 4 full stints. So however he wants to divide that up, somebody can just either hop in between, or he can run like a triple. Somebody can hop in for one, then he can hop in for the last, or just split it up 2 and 2. But I think somebody's going to be running a single stint.
I see.
Also, I'm gonna be actually going to pick up some food, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so see you in a bit.
See ya. It pushes Graham and Jeremy back a little bit, but they're already, I mean, it's dead of night anyway.
Potential fix could be. Have me do 2 doubles and then jump in between
You've
Austin.
just done a 145.5.
If you
For
think you're going
third-
to do
for
that
third
in the
double?
morning. Well, that last stint, we don't think there's probably going to be much meat left on the bone. So
Oh, I got
the absolute last stint doesn't really matter. It's kind of whoever's in the car is going to.
I got it. Okay.
So I think it'll be like whoever's in there is a single.
I see now. Okay.
I guess you know what we could, yeah. It's all gonna come down to the situation. Because what we could do is throw somebody back in and run like a stint and then like a short stint until we know we have what it needs to get us to the end. And then Austin can just hop back in. If we have to pit like a few laps early or something, if the timing works out, we'll get the undercut.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just all gonna be situational. If Brian was able to come back tomorrow morning, I would say this works out perfect because if he jumped in, he could get his 5th stint. That would mean like Tyler, me, Ron, Brian, and Austin all got 5 stints.
Yeah.
But
Car left.
we could do that too if you don't want to run a triple.
Clear left.
I was considering the same thing.
I'm good with a triple. But it just, yeah, because that last stint's not really a thing. It would.
What if we did this? What if? So I'm gonna be up in the morning. What if we did Ron there? Then that would be Graham. That would be Jeremy. That would be Graham. That would be Austin. Austin.
Yeah.
I could do something like that. That's early as fuck, but
It looks like it fits pretty well.
puts me up one more, but I don't think there's an even way to split this. I'm gonna undo this if we did. Do you have any interest in racing it tomorrow morning, Tyler?
I think I'd prefer to give my slot up, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably
I mean,
be
if you
around anyway.
Gotcha.
So I
If
can
you
fill it
prefer
in.
to just triple now, we can do that. I'm just trying to make it even.
I mean, if I do this triple and that's 5 stints for me, I'm good with that.
Cool. I was like, if you did want to race in the morning at all, it would be worth considering cutting yours down to just a double here, and then we could finagle at the end and we could just run doubles all day. Or whole race, basically. just see. I'll undo. Brian Brooks.
I think I'll drive better just rolling into the third than
That's
going
what I
in
was
cold.
kind of thinking. So that would be then Brooks, Ron. We can't start Graham with that, so you'd have to triple Ron.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm good with it.
You don't have. Let me back this up. Graham should be available by 8:12, but originally we had him slotted in at 8:12 Central. I mean, we originally had him slotted in for 8 p.m. Eastern, and it sounded like he gets off work at 7. So if you triple, that gives him till 9 o'clock Central to get in the
Times are
car,
improving.
Yeah.
and then he'll be out of the car shortly after 1 a.m., which is not bad. Like a full night at League plus PCC at that point. And hopefully Jeremy's still on that, got that West Coast time in his head, because he's going to be up till 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, he's basically like, yeah, it's the only time that I can get away from the kids anyway, so I'll just do that and just be tired the next day. Alright, whatever.
Okay.
And then that has Austin getting to the car at 3:30.
Incident in Redman Corner. Looks
Oh,
like it's
inside. Alright, that call was probably a little late.
That's alright. I could see him. The yellow flag came out pretty quickly there. Come on, Jamie.
The only one that's really running away with it is P1.
Okay, Tyler, you've used half your fuel.
Everybody else is on the lead lap, at least, is within 45 seconds of each other.
Yeah, I think the tires are maybe costing me a 10th or 2 right now.
It's not terrible, considering you're halfway through.
Yeah.
V4.
Like, I'm on par with my optimal right now, or with my best anyway. Lost a little bit on the exit there, but I'll probably lose a 10th or 2 through the 3 left-handers up here.
The Bob hasn't, message from the admin, sorry, I don't mean to. Hey everyone, it's been a particular action-packed first 4 hours. The Bob hasn't quite worked as expected. That Toyota is just too damn fast. So we'll award prizes to the fastest team in each vehicle, which are Melons air fresheners. Okay, somebody just crashed and I guess there's engine parts, so if you see anything, I don't know if it actually affects anything.
What, loose parts? No.
Yeah.
They're not collidable.
The Clio just blew an engine, but this, they'll still end up on the podium, they said.
I think there's only 4 of them, right?
Yeah. They said it just went pop.
Time was 1:45.
Just after they managed to do their fastest lap. They have no idea why it blew. Wonder if they fucked up their cooling.
Are they pushing people, maybe?
What team was it?
I don't know, Lee Belcher. classic. Well, why on the results page does it, or the entries page, does it not tell you what fucking car they're in? Like, it just seems like such a normal thing to do.
Doesn't it?
Unless I'm just missing it.
It's like a expandable thing.
Lee Belcher, did I say that right? FTR Esports Cantaloupe, number 21.
Okay. Just trying to think if it was that team that spun and slammed their front end, but it was not that team.
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace.
When's this guy pitting? Same as me?
The guy in front?
3 laps after me, damn.
Yeah.
Do I fuel safe or do I pass? Okay, no los dos.
Oh wow. They blew it coming out of turn 2. Huh. Very weird.
You seeing? That was bad.
This might be the steward's car. Maybe not. Similar paint job to the steward's car.
That lap was at 144.9. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
If we somehow win this thing, we all gotta tape our air fresheners up. Onto our... Sucks for people that don't have triples. I guess not. They'd probably hang like just slightly off screen. Brian had to tape it inside over his right eye. In his VR. And you too, Ron.
Yeah.
On your left.
You got a lot of pace on this guy.
Yeah, he's lifting.
Like,
Clear left.
Like half a second a lap quicker consistently.
Ron, that doesn't mean me and you are gonna take us into the night, just an FYI. Yep, your first double's probably in the middle of dusk, in the sunset.
Sweet.
Means track temps will be good, but might have some glare to deal with.
Lap times are pretty consistent. P3.
It's tough to say what my true pace would be on 4 fresh tires because the track temp is dropping, but I think it might be worth it to triple.
Well, Ron and I are the only. Well, Ron's the only triple left.
Yeah.
I guess I don't really feel like starting a double with compromised tires, but
Yeah.
I would if I needed to.
It'll be 7 laps at the line.
Man, it's just we need one less or one more person. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, do you want your stuff set?
I think it's already good, but I don't mind. Look.
Lefts. Right now I have lefts.
Yeah, I think
Full fuel,
I think I'm
windshield.
gonna stick with just lefts.
Okay. I'll leave the thing up so we can see when your rights come in, what they're at.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
That was my turn, Matt.
Amy suddenly finds some pace in my draft here.
That's why probably is trying to eke out another.
What was that, sorry?
That last lap was a 144.5.
You're fucking flying. Nice pace.
Car feels pretty good.
We're gonna have to get lucky for the first two guys, unless they just
Oh,
have
yeah,
slow
we-
people hopping in.
We need an incident from them, I think.
They're
I'm guessing if these are their
144
first
flat.
drivers, they're all gonna be quick.
6.5k and 3.7k in the car right now.
Unless
Got
they
10
two-man
minutes
it
of
and
fuel
biff it.
remaining.
Yeah.
New
Legally
fastest lap
behind
for
you.
Fox, 143.9.
Let us know what you got left on the line.
Last was 6.1. This
There's an
one's gonna
incident in
be
Williams.
5.1, 5.2, depending on which number I use. 5.1 quali, 5.2 average and last.
43.9. 2 just ran that.
P2 did? They are fucking flying.
Barring something happening, it looks
Your
like
lap
you just
time
got
was
clear until you hit the pit.
145.2.
Love to see it.
Now the developer for Race Labs says we're investigating the issue.
We have received reports of an authentication issue.
They are pretty incompetent.
Yeah, I hopped in a stream one day and that turned me off of them entirely. It's like, oh, this is who makes this? I'm gonna check out Caps.
We had that whole payment issue too, where they weren't charging people, so they just decided to automatically put through the charge for all the months at one time.
So, yeah, I gave him a Capital One a credit card thing.
Yeah, nice.
Fox, in front is pitting.
They only ran a 22 lap stint there, though.
Interesting.
P2.
Normal stop, I don't see anything that happened.
They hit traffic going in, maybe? Or?
No.
Yeah.
They had about as much open air as you did. Maybe a tiny bit closer to some back markers.
Might have just had to go take a piss. Did they switch drivers?
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Nope. 45, well, no. Yeah, 45-second pit stop too. So they only took lefts, probably? You could also take fronts here. If you wanted to.
That's no slower, right?
That is equal. Like, you lose like 1 second.
What was my rear left relative to my front left?
87 compared to 80.
Yeah, let's do fronts. Good call.
Just beware, it's going to feel a lot different.
Yeah. 2 to go this time by.
Okay, left front, right front. Fuel tear off.
Yeah, because I'm losing that time in like turn 6, 7. So I think the front's gonna bring that back.
You've just done a 145.0.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a track man. Cool, man. It wasn't able to, their servers were down, so it was not able to authenticate or pull track maps. So the default that's built in the app is just a circle.
Weird. Weird that that wouldn't be client side, but I guess.
Yeah.
Then you'd
I
have
guess
to write
it's
a whole
probably
updater
easier.
for.
Yeah, just for track. They update them pretty damn quickly. Unless it's like VIR, the rescan, I guess, was super goofy. Broken for like a couple weeks. And then I do know they don't fuck around with certain alternate layouts. Like Monza combined.
It's there, it's just all wrong.
Yeah.
Like the map is right, but the position on the map is wrong.
Yeah.
Next time.
Incident in first corner. There's an incident in Williams, 2 litres remaining.
Nothing. I don't see anything in first corner. If you got the message.
Yeah, I think he was rejoining into turn 2 or something.
Alright, Tyler, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
This was the leader that wrecked up here, chasing unicorns.
Yes. The front's only is 21.9 seconds, which is a full fuel, right? Like
Yeah, I
it's
think
like
a full
within
fuel is
second
like
of full
23 or
fuel.
24.
Gotcha.
Close enough that I say do it.
Yeah. You are running almost 3 seconds a lap faster than this guy.
On
So
your
they
left.
gotta be dealing with that steering issue still.
Hold your line.
Come on.
Clear left.
Okay, I guess
That's
he's...
fine.
Yeah. I just don't like them doing that with their steering problems. They still have them. I guess I should double check. They've probably
1 litre
been
remaining.
shutting off the...
We're running on fumes, mate. In
Optionals.
this lap. Box
Hitman.
this lap.
they're still a little wonky, but they're only like 5% off now.
Yeah, I figure if they're only 3 seconds off, that's not super dangerous.
Okay, fronts. Pit. Box.
Car left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Hell of a stint.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
One more time.
Yep. Man, we lost position.
Mark 5:21 p.m. on the sheet.
Yeah, where do I mark it again?
Actual finish.
Sutherland
Actual lanes.
behind is pitting now. The leader is pitting now. Pit exit is clear.
I don't think we lost a position. I think
You say 521.
we, yeah, 5:21 p.m.
Where do I mark that? Is it in the
P5.
schedule?
Yeah, it's on the schedule tab, active end, or actual end, something like that. You'll see some like green times above from the earlier stints, green or red times. Kind
So
of in
do
the
I
middle of-
delete?
So just type over it. So it should be a formula in there already, and then you just enter the
Gotcha.
time.
Gotcha. 521, you said.
And then check the actual number of laps if you highlight all the way through and make sure that adds up to 143, right?
Says you're on lap 144.
Correct. So that should be 143 completed on the other stints.
Yes, I believe that's correct. Yep. Did Brian end up eking out? Yeah, he eked out a 24th lap on the second
The
stint.
second stint, yeah.
Gotcha. How's it feel?
Feels good.
Okay. Oh yeah, your rears are at 86 and 88. So your right front
Good
was
as
down
new.
to 60. So that's the play.
That's the right call, yeah.
I will probably
It may have been a little
spot
bit
for
longer.
Ron.
Check my pit time there.
Your pit time was 45 seconds.
When I dropped, I went almost immediately.
Okay,
So I
so
don't-
we're within a second.
Yeah.
I don't really care losing a second with 8.6s. It's like I
Do that
understand
on
it all
track.
counts, but
Not over 24 hours, it doesn't.
Row behind is pitting.
I guess we probably should have had everybody kind of run a couple little tests with that and see which one they prefer on the double stints.
Honestly, unless you're willing to put in the entire extra stint. Because the first few laps feel the same.
Yeah.
Because the tires cool so much when you just sit in the
The
pit
car
lane.
ahead's pitting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys were saying Mark was in here?
What was I saying about Mark?
Mark Bello?
That he's...
He's in this race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he barely
That
guy?
was one.
Is that pit crew
I think
pirates in front of
so.
me?
Or no, that's Mark Ballou. I don't
Okay, Tyler, keep doing what you're doing. This is
I don't
spot
think
on.
that's the same
Move forward.
guy. Thought it was Bello.
It is. We checked it already.
Okay.
He was the
That's what I
guy we were talking about has like the most
Oh, right,
incidents
yeah.
in your league.
Yeah, he's...
He
he
does.
averages 3 incidents a race.
3 incidents a lap.
Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Huh. I actually didn't. I raced against him last season, like in the TCRs, and I thought he was perfectly fine to race against.
He's only done Bathurst.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I said before that that sounds like somebody who bought Bathurst right before that race.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Give it to him. I don't think it'd be
Good.
like it is.
What'd it do? Okay, you got a Fisher Price Clio ahead of you. Yeah, they really botched the bop.
I think
The
it's because
Mazdas.
we're not taking tires. I don't think they expected us to do that.
They posted something before the race, like
Did they?
saying something like that. Yeah. I think they thought the added amount of pit stops, but I don't think they truly fully accounted for how long the Mazdas take to fill up. Because the
P3.
average Mazda pit stop is like 20 seconds, almost 30 seconds longer than a single set of tire 8.6 pit stop. It's like in the 118 range.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I think a race like this, I think they should have thrown in one fast repair.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that. I hadn't. Especially with this being a, hint of goofy.
Yeah.
A little dash of silliness.
That lap time was 1:45.1.
I will say they are handling and responding to incidents much better than any other.
Yeah, I definitely want to give them
Base.
kudos later about how they're overall running this. Like, mistake with the math or not,
Yeah,
this is a really well organized.
I think they should have added a little bit of a ballast to the 8.6 and it probably would have evened stuff out a little bit.
Yeah, I think in hindsight they probably agree.
Something to just bring down the lap times. Yeah, because it also kind of sucks for the Mazda and the Clio because it's like, it would be such a razor's edge to make it work that you would have to not make any unannounced pit stops throughout the whole thing.
Right.
Whereas with the 8.6s, I bet you can make like 2 or 3 pit stops out of whack and still have an advantage.
Damn. The thing that sucks about putting in quick laps is that my relatives fucked all the rest of the race.
Your last 5's not bad. I only say not bad because the last
Offset
5
by
with
the 44.2 in there.
the second place guy though is averaging 44.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, I forgot you had that up now.
I was gaining on him for a little while, but he's holding that 20 seconds now. I think I'm just better in traffic, what it comes down to. But he's
I think that
keeping the
guy's-
gap when he's in clear air, but he keeps catching other people. And
He's got to have a little bit of fatigue starting to set in too.
has it just been him?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
shit. 4.5 hours.
Oh, take that back. Nope, they had another guy start. This guy's on his 100th lap right now. You're on your 101st lap. So, no reason that you should be slower than him. Besides the fact that he's almost a 4K.
Something blew up down there.
In pit.
No, on track. A blown up Mazda, I think. There he is. What's up with this guy?
This was the guy complaining about, his teammates were complaining about blue flags in the chat.
Hey, puppy.
Well, you don't have to deal with them.
Brian's
Quit
back,
smoking.
I guess.
Sometimes it takes a couple minutes to get into
Yeah, he's
VR.
switching to VR. Yeah. That's why I say he's back, because he disconnected.
Might actually, once he gets back in, I might run some practice labs. Get the plane moving.
Alright, yeah, I was loading into VR.
Gotcha.
Not quite loaded in yet.
We got 17 laps. Maybe 18.
Alright. Alright, I'm in.
I think I'm gonna go run some laps and stay in chat with you
It
guys.
sounds good.
Put down a 44.2 for you, Ryan.
145.1.
Fuck. Okay.
Track's cooling off, though.
What's the best way to do it? Do I have to withdraw from this?
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
would.
I don't think you can do it, to be honest. I've never done
As
it.
the team leader, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I've never done it in any team series.
That's the thing. I don't know.
Okay.
You can look it up and try, but
Yeah.
are we actually P3?
This
Nice.
legitimate
I'll
P3.
take that. Hell yeah. Wow, there's only 4 cars on the lead lap right
Yeah, we
now.
almost had a pit stop gap here.
144.0.
Damn. We'll take it. And did you get the message relayed about the BOP maybe not working and they're
Yeah.
gonna award prizes
We were
differently?
talking about that. Sucks.
That is pretty unfortunate.
We
It
were
was
saying, like, it seems like this is overall a very well run server and race series, but it sucks that whatever math error went into that.
they just didn't quite have enough data, I guess. Well, they'll know for next time, I suppose. If they intend on running it similarly.
Yeah, I think what threw it off was the skill difference between the car classes in the
Yeah.
practice race too.
Yeah, that might have done it.
Oh, I can just test drive.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Yeah. Like. Yeah, the button's green.
P3.
Go for it.
Alright, Tyler, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
There's some good laps. I like it. You're still 0x, huh?
Yes.
What time of day is it in sim right now?
4:45 p.m.
So it would be
How many more hours till you're in? Like 2? 'Cause
hour
you're-
and a
you're
half,
after
hour
me.
45.
Yeah.
So 7:45 ish.
Okay. It's getting nice and dark soon.
Yeah, I might be
Oh,
taking us into night run.
Yeah.
I was thinking I might do it because Tyler's gonna finish this, then I have 2.
But
pretty
they're only
close.
like 40 minutes, so yeah.
Sun's getting pretty low.
I was gonna say it's looking low, so
Track's doing that real pretty light effect.
PBJ's favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out HDR is the reason why.
Well,
You
the
have
other
HDR check.
the other reason was because it was cloudy and Tyler
No,
has
he's-
clouds turned off.
He was joking about how many times people suggested that it was
Oh,
HDR.
yeah. Oh my
But no,
God.
but I figured out it's two different. There's HDR lighting effects, which is the HDR checkbox in the lower right. And then also, if you have HDR enabled in your display or windows, there's HDR in your
Yeah, I had neither of those.
resolution.
Yeah.
It was I did an A/B test afterwards. It was that my replay setting was wrong. So when I gave
Gotcha.
PBJ my INI file, he was still getting the wrong settings.
Holy
But it was-
shit! Yeah, you're gonna be taking us into the night easily. I didn't realize sunset's at 6:30. What the
Wow.
fuck?
It's Japan in September, I guess.
That's and like sunrise is until 5:30.
So
Fuck.
is
They're in a
Tyler
weird
and I
spot
are
on
the
their time zone.
yeah.
Damn, I'm glad I went and ran test laps. Like,
Yeah, because it's all night for you.
Yeah.
Tyler and I are the only ones getting night or day racing. Basically.
I think Jeremy will get a little bit, and then Austin will be
Austin will
be
get the
full
end,
day.
Yeah. I was gonna say like,
The hell,
because it's
Japan?
looking dark. Yeah, so I'm running into the night. Sick.
Oh yeah, Brian. So it's your choice in between your stint. You can either take lefts or you can take fronts.
I'm enjoying
Yeah.
the fronts. Fronts help me put in a quick lap.
I saw that, like right before I left, I saw that you were putting just fronts on.
It's within a
So-
second of time.
Okay, I'll probably do fronts then. Because that makes more sense to me at least. Because like I don't think the left rear matters that much. It was the left front we cared about.
Yeah.
And we haven't been lapped yet. He's just coming up on us for the first time.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
We've come out lapped.
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, are we fuel saving? Is that the play?
Goal is to get
If you
to
can get that
24.
23rd or 24th, whatever it is.
Okay. We'll see what the numbers look like.
But that won't cut the stint out. We just want to avoid creating an extra stint for ourselves.
Yes, that makes sense.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
I heard fastest lap while looking away. What did you just do?
I don't think it was fastest lap. 44.8.
No, there's no way. What the heck?
The leader did a 43.9.
Oh, that's
Would've
what it
been
was.
fastest lap. It wasn't
Fuck
the race
that.
fastest, but
Oh, it was one of those, like, Jim decides to let you know. He did that once when they were on their outlaps. Like, the leader just did a 149. I'm like, I don't need to know that, actually.
I don't know. I think you'll be pretty quick on 4 fresh ones. We get in the 43s.
Hope so. It's a good chance to do it. I'll have some light at the start of my stint, I think. Not a lot, though.
Cracks down to 30.5.
Damn.
Bonk.
Yeah, I love hitting that curb wrong. It just sends you flying.
I had a night practice
Turn 1
session
at
where,
Middo.
Yeah.
where it got all the way down to 23, so hopefully I'm at 26 right now on my test drive.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird stepping away from this because like after my stint I just have to go. So like I'm just gonna leave the race in everyone else's hands and I won't find out much about it. Like I'll check in as much as I can, but
A little slippy there.
I was like, oh, is he 2x? 2x?
I don't get SR for this. Fuck.
Right? I was
Give me
thinking
that
that too.
A4.9 back.
I mean, like I'm at like 4.8 right now, so it doesn't actually matter. But like,
Yeah, 4.5 for me.
like would have been nice. We just need to do one NEC race again, and it'll be fine. Like, we need to get back to doing IMPC. I think this schedule this season's actually really good coming up. I think Red Bull Ring's on it. I forget what else. Oh, watch out. You see him.
I struggle with non-downforce
Left
cars,
side.
non-high downforce cars
Clear
on
left.
Red Bull Ring for whatever reason.
Fair.
It just
It
never
was
feel
Mark.
good.
With the not low downforce or high downforce doesn't feel good.
Like high downforce feels great. I struggle
yeah.
with low downforce there.
Yeah, low. Same with like Silverstone. Like those
I
are
feel
just
like the second, if I don't know if it's the second turn, but the second like the uphill right-hander is just
Yeah.
like brutal in something that doesn't have downforce to help you get out of that corner.
yeah. It feel like when we were doing PCC there, it's ruthless. That was one of the funniest PCC races I've ever done, by the way. Red Bull Ring North is amazing.
I did that one.
It's so fucking. What a silly layout.
That that one turn is just dive central.
Yeah.
And you cut it into the infield.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen so much diving in one race.
It was so fucking crazy. Yeah, like Red Bull Ring and Silverstone are definitely like F1 tracks or like GTP tracks. They're not like
Yeah.
GT3's okay there. But like you really want a fuckload of downforce for those tracks. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna
toying
do-
with these 1X's, man. Damn.
There's no 1X out there.
Not really.
Gotta turn
That off track doesn't exist.
No.
high quality headlight.
Oh, but yeah, Brooks, the setting I had was cloud shadows, dynamic cloud shadows or something. It was
Oh
because
yeah.
it was cloudy in the session, so there shouldn't have been that light effect, but I had it anyway by like having it off.
Yeah, because you had cloud coverage, or there was cloud coverage, and
Right.
he had it correct.
Exactly.
It's
yeah.
just it looked prettier for you without the clouds.
I leave cloud shadows on for my
Yeah, me too.
main.
I like having them. Like the immersion level with VR is already so high, so any little thing I can do that makes it feel just a little more means a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it probably would be helpful too, just for knowing which direction the track temp will be tending at any one moment. but-
Yeah.
Ron, you still here?
Yep.
Which headlight setting did you change? Or which setting? Was it higher
Uh,
detail in mirrors, or was it headlight on track and mirrors?
Ah, shit. I can't remember now.
What are you trying to do? I have them both on.
You have higher detail in mirrors?
Yeah.
Okay. And headlight on track and mirrors.
Yeah.
It was that one. Headlight on track and mirrors.
That one will be the more taxing one for sure.
Yeah, I should be good with this amount of people in here.
Yeah, there's not a ton.
There's
How
only
many?
one or two headlights on your screen at a time.
Yeah, literally.
I just, the way it is now, I have one of those active rear view mirrors in my car that like auto dims,
Yeah.
and that kind of reminds me you can like barely see the headlights in your rear view.
Oh wow. Oh, so I just set you up for full fuel, full tires, right? Because I'm taking the car after.
Yep.
Cool.
Hello, my dude.
You bet, Dare.
Going.
Who have we gained?
Austin.
Hey. I was just
Oh, my
thinking.
phone.
He's
We
on his
can
phone, he
understand you.
He said he's-
Okay, that's good. That's good.
he said he's on
Are
his
you
phone.
cool with the different stint plan?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. There was just a major
Lap
split
time
between
was
you and Graham,
125.0.
like of first and second, like, or first half of the stints and second half of the stints.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
I just, yeah.
If you want me to
Yeah, I
switch,
don't know
we
what-
can still, like, we really haven't gotten in anything that, like, Graham just needed to get pushed back.
Okay.
So it made sense to, like,
Yeah, dude.
move Ron
Doing
out of the
pretty
middle of the night
A couple incidents
and
up
then
front.
kind of do,
but
like, a
mostly
tic-tac
just had
thing
good
all the
pace.
way through.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a true P3.
If you want to
we'll
run
come out
earlier,
behind
though,
the
we
leaders
can
after this pit stop, but we
probably
should come
finagle
out
something.
P4 and then
Look at it.
they'll pit right after us.
Because I do have to drive. We're at like 9 to go home. It's like I'm happy finishing it. Let me see. Let me just look at it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, the
now.
last, like, we can adjust, like, if you're fine with tripling the first, we could do that. Like, the stints are only 43 minutes long.
Yeah.
So, like,
Does Graham want later, or is he happy where he
Graham-
is?
well, he's in Central Time Zone, so we really
Okay.
can't move him up any farther than that.
He works until 7.
Yeah, it's hard to hear me when everyone else is talking.
Be pushing it, so I basically made it where he gets in the car at 8:55 his time.
Yeah, cause my thought was maybe switch my first with Graham's first,
On your left.
but
Hold
if
your line.
he wanted to do an overnight one, but otherwise
Hold
it's
your
fine.
line. Clear left.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll just try to
Um,
get all my sleep in before my first one.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Also,
You said you're
fun-
driving back from where you're at 9 tonight, or
Nice fuck.
you have to leave at
No,
9 for
no.
something tomorrow?
No, we're leaving 9 in the morning to go to Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
So that's fine. I'll just make my left drive.
Yeah, there you go. Easy enough.
She gave me a mean look.
Okay. Well,
It's funny, Austin. I was just saying earlier that I don't like. There was a chance I wasn't gonna talk to you at all because I have to leave like right after.
Yeah, pretty clean race. We qualied, what was it, P8 I think, and they kind of fucked up the VOP. They admitted that too. The 8.6s are too quick. The pit stops aren't going to make up the difference. So Mazdas and the Clios were kind of out of it immediately. And then that left us with the 8.6s. The leaders initially had a pretty big gap, and then they just put it straight on into a wall, which was fun. But yeah, other than that, it's been fine. Weird multi-class though.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with my sense. Like I said, I'll just try and get like 4.5 hours sleep ahead of time.
The race
nice.
started a
Should be good.
few minutes late, so like just
I'm not
keep
really
us posted
focused.
on that
This
last.
is-
Are
like,
you
partial
updating, like-
stint.
Come on.
Are you
appreciate
updating like the
stopping by.
real start times in the sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
As
So,
long as that's kept up, I'll make sure to. I'll
okay.
try and hop on like 30 minutes before my first stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, because hopefully Graham can hang out with Jeremy.
Yeah, extra important in the 24s to keep that sheet updated. That's why I've been trying to
Yeah.
remind.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and I'll be fine if no one wants to hang out at 4 in the morning. That's fine.
I think Jeremy's the type of guy that
Yeah, Jeremy is
He
probably
I
would
staying
can
the whole
imagine
time.
he's gonna hang around.
Okay, okay.
I think Jeremy, once the kids go to bed, I think that's when he's gonna be locked in for the remainder of it.
Gotcha.
So
We'll see.
cool. Well, yeah, keep me
Okay.
posted if anything changes. Sorry for
Yeah.
finagling it, but I think it just
Oh,
kind
that's
of
fine.
works
No,
out.
like I said, this probably worked out better. So.
What do you mean, who got the first incident? We don't have any incident points yet. We've been clean the whole time. First off track. No, hasn't happened yet. We're gonna give it to Brooks. Well, I'm gonna give it to Brian, hopefully.
Yeah, you will actually be. You should be almost full daytime running.
Okay,
Thank-
that's what I was thinking.
I think Jeremy's second set of stints might the sun might be rising during his second set of stints.
Is
So-
it lined up with real time?
No,
no.
it's 3 hours farther in. Like it started at
Okay.
noon when we started at 9 Eastern.
Okay. Yeah, then yeah, it'll definitely be day. And...
Yep.
Okay.
So
Sweet. I'll
we
try
saw,
and get
like,
some.
yeah, if you hop in on practice, just set it for like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.
Okay. Yeah.
And
I'll
it's
make sure to
mostly
get
been
some
around.
refresher practice and not do like I did in the champ car race.
Yeah, it'll be about 50.
I
Hopefully,
mean, if
well,
we can give you the
hopefully
first
less,
incident
but-
point, I'd be happy with that.
Good consistency.
That'd be
If we can
so
what?
funny.
We don't have any incidents.
Oh.
I was just telling PBJ in
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
chat.
Yeah. Tyler and I have been hot potatoing it.
You'd probably be leading if you took incident points.
Yeah, probably.
How many
What?
seconds is each incident? 10?
They have identical fastest for the first and second guys. 143.929, identical.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of the Japanese tracks are like this, where you don't really gain time from the off tracks because the curbs are pretty nice where you need them.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Yeah.
easy to get one out of 6 and 7.
Yeah, that
True.
is true. That is true.
Not that you need it.
You know, I like running wide at 7.
True.
So another one of
Tyler,
my
you've
would have
got
been a
10 minutes
0x
of fuel
races
remaining.
was here in the TCRs where Castro bumped me coming out of 7 and then he went off track
Oh.
and he gave me his 1x and that was my only incident.
Those
Wow.
are the worst.
Yeah, because it's like no fault, so it doesn't know who actually started it, and they have to give the point to each person.
Yeah, it was 0x
Yeah.
contact, 0 to 1x off track. I was like, fuck,
Oh.
come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really Long Beach last year, the one I won. I really wanted to get a 0x, but I got an off track at the fountain.
Yeah.
Really?
I was
It's
like, what
there.
the hell?
It's hard,
The
but it's
inside?
there. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, and
So
then
it'll have
I
to be- there's a wall on
I
the
guess I
inside.
hit someone because I got a 4x at some point.
I think I kept it really clean there, but then I went to make a move on one of those right-handers where the curb is like really far out away from the wall,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I think I like was making the pass on the inside, and I got an off track.
Yeah.
Luckily, it wasn't the one of them has a slowdown on it.
Yeah, I think like the one right before the hairpin, like the last corner,
Yeah,
one of those is a slowdown.
dude, I love
Yeah.
touring cars
Yeah.
on those street courses, man.
Oh yeah.
They're just made for
Yeah.
it.
Actually, I think both of them have a slowdown if you go tight enough.
Yeah, if you go
Yeah.
all the way, like to the wall, that'll
The
definitely
first one
give you
Yeah.
used to not have a slowdown, I think.
Oh wow, that's
And
crazy.
the
They're
line
not.
was to
Yeah.
skip the curb entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I clipped my left rear tire on the very end of the curb. That's how far
Yeah.
over to the right I was.
Yeah.
And
How
then
do you
after
run off
that,
here?
I'm just like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
what the
gave up.
heck?
I
I
ended
see
up,
a
like,
bumper over
Straight
there.
track marks into the wall.
Oh, there's this guy. It's a Clio. Oh, a Clio dove it like from 2 cars back. Oh no! This
Murder.
poor guy.
Rip.
He
Don't
just
they know that
sent it-
Cleos don't turn?
Oh, Austin, sorry,
Hmm?
one last admin thing. You can either choose to do lefts or fronts, and it's a wash on time.
Okay.
In the middle of your stint. Don't take all 4.
Is there
So-
any recommended? Do we have enough data?
Tyler's like the
I
front more.
think the fronts are better, but it's so hard to tell because the track's been cooling off consistently.
Okay.
And
yeah,
I
it's
also,
gonna be pretty
I'm
cool
on a
for me
super
too.
old rear right, so my rear
Okay.
right's been triple stinted. But I don't know.
But
the
Okay.
it's
stats at all.
still only.
My triple. Well, no, my triple has a short one, so it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Okay. Well, good to know.
in between your double, like, just
Pick one.
make the choice.
Okay.
We'll
I'll
be
just take it
fine.
from left.
Yeah, you could just take front left only.
Well, it doesn't make. You don't lose any time taking. Like, the fuel time is longer,
Yeah.
so either fronts or full lefts.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, I can't wait for the salt at Long Beach, by the way, in the Mustangs.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
We got a lot of salt to
I-
come in this season, I
yeah.
think.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sad I'm gonna miss that one.
Break
Which
there? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Long Beach.
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm gonna miss weeks 7 and 8.
He's on his out lap,
Okay.
Tyler.
Oh my god. He brakes at like 125 and turn
You can give him a
5.
flash if you need to.
Yeah, give him flash and fly by.
Fox.
On your right. Hold your line. Still
Oh,
there.
now you brake late.
Clear right.
And now, it's just picking up marbles on marbles over there.
Gotta get the minimum weight of his car up like the F1 guys do.
Take the pickup.
Oh fuck, how many laps you got left?
You guys ever seen that
Yeah, 4 to
clip
go.
of Alonso
3 to go
doing
this
that?
time by.
There you go, yeah.
They said Alonso probably added like almost 2 kilograms to his car.
Really?
Yeah.
Just by picking up marbles.
Yeah, they knew he was really, really close on fuel to have enough to meet the minimum weight. So he took like the in lap after the race, just literally went offline, picked up every possible thing he can.
Oh my god.
He came in, it looked like he took the car like mudding, like you couldn't even see any of the flat tire surface.
That's crazy.
Thanks for the market. Good luck, y'all.
Dude,
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
See ya.
Have fun.
Alright, y'all do too.
See ya.
You know, I probably won't talk to Jeremy then, actually, at all. Like, I know, like, kind of chatted with him in YouTube chat,
Okay,
but
Tyler, we estimate you've got 5
I won't
minutes
actually
of fuel
talk to him, I
remaining.
don't think.
E3's on their out lap now. 9 back.
Oh, okay.
Harry's still in the car.
Is that a scheduled stop for them? Gotta be
believe
actually.
so, yeah.
That's just our fuel
Yep.
saving doing that.
Oh, this is... I'm glad I got the Into the Night stint. It's one of the more fun ones I find. It's just cool.
So Paceworks has 5 drivers. 3 have gone in so far. And then Whiskins.
Alright, 2 to go.
Only has 3 drivers. So they're going full Le Mans 24 IRL. They usually
Damn.
run with.
I
It's
mean,
like
they could
3 or
still
4.
register more, couldn't they?
That's the thing.
Or are you
Technically,
looking
yeah.
at some other registry?
Because, like,
Nope.
do we have, like, Austin and Jeremy on our entry
Yeah, we
list
don't
right
have them
now?
yet.
No. Yeah, we only have 4 on the entry list right now.
Yeah, okay.
Little do they know.
We have 2
The
more.
party going on in the family planning pit box.
Yep.
That'd be fun to do IRL though, like something like this.
Oh,
It'd
dude,
be a
like
fucking
Melons?
blast.
They have this stuff in real life.
Should we just go out to California and do lemons?
Yeah, I was gonna say Lemons exists. Isn't there one that doesn't, like, have
Gumball
races
Derby or
everywhere?
Could go cross country with it.
What if there's one at Lime Rock?
Lime Rock can't do endurance races. They're not allowed to run overnight. They're not allowed to run on
Oh.
Saturdays.
We already discussed this. We are gonna do a money raise and just, well, the Lime Rock people should do a money raise and just buy that church. Turn
It's
it
not
into
just
the
the
church of
though.
racing.
There's like a bunch of
Yeah, there's
houses
a big
right on
community.
top of it.
Yeah. One of a wedding venue near us opened up right on the border of 2 townships, and they successfully lobbied the other township to take them in for the tax money. But all the houses across the street are in the existing township,
Oh my god.
so now they don't have to follow any of that township's ordinances.
Oh my god. Alright, so you're staying out this time. Staying out.
I would hate to like live there, but also it's like it would be a pain. But also that like property with the event center was there the whole time.
2.
Like
Ah, okay.
they knew when they bought the houses that there was a chance that was gonna eventually become an
Yeah.
event center again. It's not like it just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah. Also,
And
that
there's like a huge public butterfly farm right there too, like an arboretum type thing.
Yeah.
Was, 145.0.
Damn.
Sector 3 is
Also, that Subaru Clio is one of my favorite
Yeah, I
liveries
like that
I've seen in this race. It's so funny.
You had me worried about my 0x there, but they kept it together.
Yeah, right? Thing is with the Clios, if they go off track, if they just keep some gas in it, they won't, like, spin off into you. They'll just understeer into the wall.
you're officially out no man's land.
Oh yeah, Harry's gonna catch me on
We're gonna.
an extra pit stop here. And we got
I was gonna
a
say
minute gap
he's gonna be
behind.
way ahead by the time I get in. So, especially because we're taking full tires now.
They got to be doing a swap eventually too, I think.
But what if he's just soloing it?
No, we already checked. There was a guy that ran. You're like basically doing the exact same thing we're doing.
Okay.
The
All
first
right,
guy has
this lap.
Coming in.
the first
Pit
guy
stop.
has identical laps to you.
Pit stop is good. Tear off, full fuel, full tires.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Alright. Still 0x. Wait. There's still grass over here.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Still
Walls.
walls over here. Okay, fine.
And I can still
0x.
slide through the pit box.
That's not next though.
Box
So.
Not
off.
an X.
5,
But it would be a blemish on
4,
otherwise three pretty
3,
good stats.
2,
Yeah.
1. Box now.
Me out.
I'm in. Make sure to mark down the time.
That is 7:04 p.m.
The leader's pitting.
6:04.
Okay.
Woot potentially saved my wallet yesterday. I found a deal for the 42-inch LG C2s. They were on Woot for like $6.99, but with a 30% off Capital One offer, I was like very close to like, do I just fully upgrade the rig to that for
Watch
like
your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
$1,300?
Wow.
But by the time I like convinced myself to entertain the idea and like actually see how much it would be, they were out of stock. So I'm like kind of glad. I am glad.
Saved you
the
1,300 bucks.
The 3090 would struggle with it, so I'd feel the pressure to
Yeah.
upgrade
I think that's too big too for triples.
Yeah, I'm like I wish
I think
there's
30,
like a new
32 is really just the sweet spot for me anyway.
there's a new 43 aspect ratio out, 43 inch, but it's like kind of halfway between a 16:9 and ultra wide.
Huh, interesting.
But I'm like, I think I would like
Do
the
two of
just
those
16
and drive the F1 cars.
Yeah. I've seen somebody do 2 of the G9s and do that.
With what, the halo in the middle? Is that the idea?
Yep. I think one of the newer ones, the micro LED one, or maybe the OLED one, has really thin bezels. So it kind of works.
See, that's the benefit of VR is the halo doesn't matter.
Honestly,
But
I would
on
just mount them off center to the left, kind of like
That's
I'm in
what-
a real car.
Yeah, that's what Zach did, and then he broke his G9. He had a G9 and a G5, and they basically matched. And he put the G9 off to the left, and then the A column for the
Yeah,
right A column, he put just the normal ultra wide over there. But honestly, what I was worried about the most was the heat.
Yeah.
Those OLEDs put off quite a bit of heat. Okay, I might go grab a bite to eat real quick, since you're on your double now.
Yes, sir. Oh, Tyler, you're done now then, aren't you?
I am done.
Nice. 0x for you.
Yes, sir. Happy with that. And some good laps, too. Considering I practiced, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was
I don't
saying.
feel like I try-harded for this, but I feel like I had some really consistent pace.
Yeah, it took me, like, last night is where I got consistent. But previous to literally last night, I was, like, had so little practice, could barely keep consistent laps.
That was the closest I came. Going off track.
So my goal this stint is to pass the 1x responsibility to Brooks.
Are the Clios blowing up because they're over revving? Because
Oh,
you're
yeah, I
supposed to
was
shift
seeing
too
some
low. Is
stuff.
that what they're on about?
Yeah, there's an optimal shift point, and it's lower than the red line. Like, significantly, too.
You said MX5s were blowing up too, right?
One MX5 blew up too, but he seemed like he still had some power. He was still getting around at least. It was just very, very slow.
Oh, yeah, please go look at your not 1x, Tyler.
I just showed that on the stream.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's literally that AstroTurf that saved you.
Car
I know.
expiting now.
Gotta
Like,
know where the
that's
line is.
crazy. He's just that good.
You've just done a 145.2.
Lights are on.
Oh, good. I didn't feel a lag spike, so that's nice.
B3. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.2 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Tyler, your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap was a 1:45.3.
43.8 fastest lap from the leader.
I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes.
No, sounds good.
Say hi to my wife and dog.
Not bad idea.
Left side, clear left.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Holy fuck.
Ooh, just saw that on the
Blue flag.
stream.
Oopsie. Braked a little too late, but so did they.
That was interesting.
Yeah, no 2x by the way. Not exactly how I wanted to get past the lap car, but that works.
Blue flag.
He won.
Yeah, I'm about to get lapped.
Yeah, whatever.
I know, it's like
They're
whatever.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. P3.
Maybe we're just letting them through at an opportune
Yeah.
moment and then trying to gap P4 with them.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it here ideally, or main straight. Do main straight actually. Would have preferred him a little more on my bumper, but this will do.
Right side. Clear right.
That works. Get his toe and build a little bit of a pad to that guy behind.
That's the idea. Just steal this guy's lines. Damn, he's fucking fast.
All the Mazda's pit info got broke on my leaderboard. I think it'll require them pitting again until. Because the guy behind you was. I don't know what pit strat he's on now. Actually, maybe Tyler's has. They pitted lap 145. What did I say? Are they the ones with like the 43? Or was that the Clios?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
Your last lap time was at 145.3.
So they've done 33 laps on those tires.
Car left.
There's an incident in.
Dispose of this back
The
there.
Sousa.
Still
It's a
there.
plan. He has the draft though.
Still there.
I'm getting a little.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Incident in first corner. It looks like the Sousa.
Clear left.
Yellow flag.
You got held up.
Yellow
too.
flag?
Oh, yep.
Oh, hi.
Mazda stopped. You reset to pits.
What happened to him?
Right side. Hold your line.
Oh,
Hold your line.
he was blinking.
Oh, okay.
Clear right.
I think he thought he was maybe gonna disconnect.
Mm,
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
Your lap time was at 1:45.7. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 2. You're a second down in Sector 3.
Lost our first Mazda. It looks like SOB Racing is gonna retire.
Oh, they're calling it.
Yep.
Rip. Oh, can you set up my pit stop? And I'll do fronts this time, I think.
From right front. Windshield tear off. Fuel.
Thank you.
There's an incident in first corner. We think it might be D'Souza. Yellow flag.
Oh. Oh shit. Where'd he come from?
Blinking.
God.
Holy
Holy
hell.
fuck, I was freaking out. Whew! Like, cause I heard car stopped on the left, I see the Mazda move over, but then nothing
What
showed
car
up
number is
after.
he?
And he's like glitching in the fucking wall.
That looks wild on the stream.
I'm curious if it's similar to what I saw. I'll go watch it back after, but Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me.
What? Do we know what number he is?
No, no idea.
Or number 16. I'm gonna say something in the Discord.
Well, it seemed like they ended up in the wall, so they might have to tow or something. perfect.
Even their team's typing in race control right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm curious. Oh, like, I'm just curious what the fuck happened to him.
It said multiple people. We've had 2 laps in the last 4 or so where they've just appeared from nowhere, stopped on track sideways in front of us.
The car behind
Wow.
is pitting.
Oh, they just gave up on typing apparently.
Okay.
Looks like you'll probably be in no man's land for the rest of your stint.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Okay, there looks like 16's putting a new driver in.
Okay, that's good.
You've just done a 145.1.
So we're on the same strat as P1 right now.
Okay.
P2 has got 4 more laps on us.
Okay.
Sorry, take that back. Yeah, they will pit 4 laps earlier than us.
Okay.
The guy behind has 3 laps. We will pit 3 laps earlier than them. Gumption.
Okay. It's not too bad then.
That last lap was a 145.1. There's an incident in Atwood Curve.
Oh, P4 is the Gumption. Yeah, the Gumption is the stewards.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
How goes?
Nothing eventful. Well, I had a weird moment, but still no X or anything.
It's most
Of course,
important.
I get a diff lock there on downshifting.
I am just stopping in here to change over the stream to the new link, and then my wife and I are gonna go out and grab a drink. So, yeah, for
All right, sounds good.
a couple hours. Do that.
But yeah, nothing really has happened. It's just fine by me. We have gone lapped. That's the important one, actually.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just it actually finally happened.
P2 has also got a lot of high strength guys, I think.
Yeah, we'll see what they have for their overnight crew.
Yellow flag, watch out, there's an incident in Piper. It looks like Morrison.
What happened to this guy? Car 32 is dropped back a bit.
On your left.
Oh, they got into it with.
Still there. Clear left.
There was a guy stopped on the track.
Mm,
Jeremy Morrison was.
interesting.
It's Pit Crew Pirates, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
All right, I'll be right back. We're switching to a new stream. I just posted the link in chat a couple times, which is not showing up because I'm on an account that doesn't seem to like to show up. Let's do it here. And we will be right back.
On your left. Clear left.
Did that not work? Didn't work. This is so weird, it won't switch me over.
Incident in Revolver, yellow flag, caution. Incident in Piper,